Well, what do you know? YouTube still exists. We've got one watching. Let's just start. Well, what do you know? YouTube still exists. Sorry about that, guys, for the echo. Hoping to get Armani. How are you doing? I was hoping to get some Americans on here and have a chat with what's been going on over there. Haven't streamed for a long time, but after seeing what's happening over there, I thought it's about time to say something. Be nice to get your views. Oh, you're working. Well done, Armani. You got your... Hang on, Armani. You got a channel? Don't tell me you got your own channel going now. Jeez. He's a player. Andy, I know you want to talk about Americans. Well done, Armani. I'm gonna have to get the link to your channel so I can have a visit sometime, mate, and show you some support. Let's have a look here. I know Andy's not all big on following the American politics at the moment, but I think anyone on the outside looking in should have an interest, because we're talking about someone becoming the president of the most powerful country on earth. So I think in the end it will affect all of us. Personally, I'm not a Trump fan, but okay, no worries, Andy. I'm not a big Trump fan, but I don't think he's done anything fucking bad. I think the country's kind of gone up with him in the job. You know, he does tend to put his foot in his mouth sometimes. Well done, Armani. Construction's a good field to be in, mate. It will give you skills that you know, will let you work anywhere. You know, and if you ever get your own home, you'll be able to do shit around the house because you'll learn from the tradesmen. So well done. Laura, how you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. Kind of be surprising if you had any interest in American politics. See, I'm surprised I've still even got any subscribers at all. Since I haven't done. Yeah, look, Marnie, I've been doing well. Same shit, different day, I guess. Been getting out a little bit. There's no point in having a couple of V8s and not getting them out. Yeah, well, Andy, let's face it, they're all fucked, and hard to trust any of them. But I guess go back to the 2016 election, and you know he definitely was the lesser of two evils. And how about you, Armani? What's your take on all this? I mean, from what I'm seeing over here, and Best news to watch for us is Sky News, I guess. They don't hold back too much. It does look like a lot of fraud went on. So a lot of Americans have been disenfranchised. Their votes have meant nothing. Which is, kind of strange for a first world democratic country. Why believe the media? You don't believe the media. The media are probably trying to hold a lot of stuff back, but when everyday citizens are coming out and saying this shit, and when they're throwing up videos showing you what's been going on, then you've got to believe it. Well, it meant something in 2016, Andy, because it kept fucking Hillary Clinton out of the job. I'm not sure I would have liked her to be in charge of the most powerful country on the planet. And for all his faults and, all the doomsayers who said that the world was going to fall apart when Trump got in, nothing has happened. They don't only lie, Armani, they hold back information as well. If they don't want you to know something, I mean, I don't know how true it is, but the story I heard recently while I did this stream actually to find out was they were saying YouTube was going to delete anything put on YouTube about this election being a fraud. So I have to admit, Mr. Zuckerberg and what's the other lad's name? They kind of have been manipulating things. Hopefully, I did send an email to Lost. It's always good to get his opinion on things. I sent an email to that wanker in the Carolinas, or Gunner. Yeah, not only the foolish though, Andy. Kind of reminds me of the David Copperfield thing, an illusion can make you just about believe anything. And there's lots of smoke and mirrors going on. Fanatics don't need, they're not easily led. They're looking to be led, and rebels without a cause. Unfortunately, they're everywhere. So I guess it's still early in the morning over in the States. I probably jumped on a little bit early. Young mate, Platypus over there in Washington told me to send him a message, but it's probably too early to be sending him messages. So how long you been working, Armani? Yeah, it probably is a bit early. Sounds like you got on your feet, mate. That's really good to hear. And what are you doing up so early too? It'll be, what, Saturday morning for you guys? Oh, you're 6:48, 45 in New York. Okay. So, what? There's about a 3.5 hour time difference from one side to the other, I think. And I've seen Loss put up some videos, so I don't think he's even in the country at the moment. I think he's down in Colombia or something like that. Yeah, so I probably started this a bit later, but yeah, that's right. So yeah, way too early. Should have started later. Oh well. At least I'm not going to be hit by the time limit thing because I haven't bloody streamed for so long. They still got a limit of so many hours per month. Okay, yeah. Was it 50 hours a month or something like that? It was even 40. Okay, so nearly lunchtime there. Oh, fuck, I really want to get some Americans in here and fucking... 20 hours or something, okay. Yeah, no worries, Amani. Good to see you anyway. Still not sure what you're doing up so early, buddy. You'll be sleeping in. Although once you start working, you get up early, you tend to find it hard to sleep in after that. So what are you doing, Andy? I thought you'd be fucking ready to jump on and give Americans some shit. Oh, yeah, he's on New York side. Still early though. Oh, we got 2 thumbs down already, so beautiful. It is on a Saturday morning. Remember, it's their Saturday morning, mate. You'd think after a week of working, you'd be wanting to sleep in. I remember it used to be hard actually sleeping in on the Saturday morning. Sunday morning was a lot easier, but because you've been getting up early all week, Saturdays used to still get up pretty early anyway. 6:45. Geez, I wouldn't be up 6:45 on a Saturday morning if I didn't have to be. I'll put the link in. I thought you had it. That should be it. Yeah, I'm not sure fucking any of that shit, Andy. I looked. It was 18 months. 8 months since I last done a stream. Jandy. Why Jandy?
Jandy, Jane Lee and Andy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come on. They fucking, I had
Oh,
the.
gee, Andy, you fucking millennial.
Oh my fucking god! Didn't you see? I had this here, bud. This is from last night. See? Hey,
Fuck.
look.
Oh,
It should be coming up in a minute. Fucking there it is. There she is. Hey.
millennials.
Hey. Anyhow, fucking that's for fucking karaoke anyhow, so we'll fucking get rid of that. Fucking. Although she'll. This is what I usually have. This is what I usually have.
Oh yeah. Hey, trucker, how you doing? Been a while. How's things? Pennsylvania too. Shit, man. All the shit that's gone on there.
You know.
I'd like to hear what you think of all this fucking election fucking hoo-ha.
See, I shouldn't even be here. I know nothing about it.
Well, I mean, I watched it with a little bit of interest, and I don't know, Andy. From what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing from everyday people and videos they've put up now, and there's definitely something going on. And you don't have a couple of states that go in leading that night, and then the next morning there's 400,000 or 800,000 vote difference. I mean, that's pretty fucking out there. And seriously, if you listen to Biden, and I watched the debates they had, and that the guy's not really all there. I've seen him do an interview with the media, and he had his daughter, and he introduced his daughter, and this guy's had a son who passed away. He introduced his daughter as the son who passed away. I mean, what the fuck is with that?
Yeah, you know.
I mean, that's not all there, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know. What do I say? You know, people are strange.
Only in America?
No, well, the people are strange everywhere. If it's only America, yeah, I'll fucking let me get. I'll send fucking a link to a few people. All right, fucking.
We'll probably cop shit for being Aussies talking about the American election, but but at least we have we're probably unbiased in our views, not being Republicans or Democrats, and looking from the outside, looking in, we probably see it differently. And in your case, you probably haven't been watching it at all, but
I don't want to. I could care less.
I think we should. You talk about who's going to be the leader of the most powerful country on the planet.
I mean, hang on a minute. Once the nukes start flying, who's the most powerful country on the planet? Once they all start up, it's a real fucking matter of fucking, who really is the most powerful country on the planet? And it's like the whole, leader of the free world. Says fucking who? And what part of the world's free? None of it. So it's all just fucking bullshit and semantics. It's all just fucking bollocks. Bollocks. That's all I reckon. Where'd I go?
It'll affect us more than fucking we think. Definitely.
Reckon.
Hey, geez, Trucker, you're up early too. Jeez, you must be out on the road.
He's been doing a few streams lately, actually. I've noticed. Okay. I haven't seen him for ages, but lately I've seen a couple.
I remember he used to do a couple of live streams from his truck and that.
Yeah, that's what he's been doing, from the truck. From the truck. What do we got here? Fucking Nathan. I'll fucking share it with Nathan.
I haven't heard from Nathan before.
I've just sent it to Nathan.
Okay, New Mexico, on his way to Phoenix. Cool.
And who else we got here? Where's fucking Jamie? Fucking Jamie, you cunt. Where are you? Tony. Oh, he hasn't been around. Oh, Tony's away, isn't he? He's on fucking. I told him the other day he's going. He's going camping. That's right. Fucking. So we won't find Tony. And
I hope the roads are good out there, Truck. I know the weather's sort of getting cold over there.
Where the fuck are you, Jamie? Oh.
Oh, not sinister. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, come on.
I can't fucking look at him with hair. It's not the same.
He's on the same. Yeah. Oh god. Fucking. He's probably in the pub anyhow.
Doesn't he? Oh, okay, cool, trucker. Good to hear. Doesn't he still have his lad? Isn't he still looking after his lad, or?
I'm not sure. I know he's up. He's in Geraldton.
What's he doing there?
He's running the business called Wet Wicks.
Oh, I remember talking about his business. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's where his business is.
Okay.
It's across the road from the TAB, and next to the pub. Next to the pub that he spends a lot of time in.
Jesus.
So,
you're gonna have to talk for the next couple of minutes because
oh my
fucking
god,
pain in the ass. Dog is looking at me and wanting to go outside.
Oh, they can be a pain in the ass, can't they? That's for sure.
I wanted to let her out before she didn't want to go out. Now she does. I'll be back in a sec.
No worries. Oh, good. We'll sing a song, I guess. I ain't kidding. Again. Talk. Oh my god, I gotta talk. Jesus. Yeah. Alright. Who else? Anyone else that I got to send this to? There he is. Hopefully these two bums have seen this. Hey? I could send it to Trevor too, couldn't I? Hey, crikey. Hey, dude. How are you, matey? He's just popped out for a minute. He should be fucking... Hang on, I can probably fucking send this to your fucking thing. I know you wouldn't care. I'll send it to your Facebook there, matey. I'm pretty sure it'd still work for me. We can test it out in here. I don't know. This if you want to fucking come up. I don't know what it is. Man.
Who have you got there now?
I just shared it with Nathan.
Oh, yeah.
Facebook. I don't know what he's going to
Nathan, Jesus.
I didn't think you'd care.
No, of course not. I don't know if he needs it on Facebook or I can put it in the fucking chat there for him.
Yeah, I could do it. I just, I thought I'd fucking, Jamie's lit up too, so I'll fucking, let me fucking.
Jamie, don't call him Jamie. That makes him sound too nice.
I like him. He's a nice chap.
Oh, yeah, I like Sinister too, but Jamie just makes him sound too nice.
Too fucking nice. I mean, shit, I just had a rip snort of a fucking battle and I just thought, I'll see if he's on fucking. Sure enough, you're on. See, can't you hear the fucking seagulls in the background? You know what my port is, don't you? These days, the Philippines, buddy.
Oh, God, yeah, I started in there, but I just changed mine to Hawaii because we've got all the American battleships, so.
All right.
So I just leave it in Hawaii. Okay. No worries, Nathan.
Just had a rip snorter with the fucking Monarch.
That's what I need to do too. I've got to go in and I've got the calendar thing. That was for some reason that's a little bit that goes after the armory shit. So let me do that now.
Yeah. That's what I got to do now too. See? Okay.
Let's have a look here. General.
I've got a bookmark in my fucking favourites.
Yeah, well, Craig put it in the general section of Discord, so
Yeah.
I just go through that. It was a pain in the ass to find it. Bloody
Oh my god, I've played 26 ranked battles. Yay!
188, I think, on mine said.
3 Sarah mics. I got how many Sarah fucking mics? What's the special? Complete any of the combat missions available for you. Congratulations, you've completed the task. I mean, What are we up to, Ian? Alright. I can't remember getting 100 doubloons today. Well, I guess I must have. 6 special quests? What fucking 6 special quests?
Where do you see that?
Oh, down the bottom there, it's got 6 special quests, 100 doubloons, fucking 12 special quests, which I guess I have done. It keeps telling me I've done them. One day of premium, 18 special quests, a Santa's gift container, 24 a big Santa's gift container. I don't know, fucking weeks. I'll see if it's added it in my fucking thing here. To go in. We got any bonuses come up? Notifications. Oh, yep. Gave me an extra day. Yep, there you go. Well, I must have fucking done it. Woohoo. Not the fucking man. Like I said. Oh, good. See, this is what happens most of the time. Whenever I do a stream most of the time is there's people around, but they don't say much. Oh, there she is.
Well, too early, I guess. I should have started it later.
Yep.
Should have gone and probably had a few games of warships and then
done it. Yeah, because that's right. You'd be awake.
I'm trying to get to sleep earlier and get up earlier.
Yeah. No, I've been trying to. Well, see, I've changed my way of doing things. I've been like I said, I used to listen to the binaural beats. Then I started turning my computer off to go to sleep. Now I turn off all Wi-Fi in the house and go to sleep, and try to go to sleep at a reasonable hour. You know, just to get a good night's sleep makes such a fucking difference. You know, and it's good for everything.
Yep, I agree.
So I really try to fucking, you know. I said I'm trying to get. I know I'm an anarchist and chaos and blah blah blah, but fucking, I'm trying to get some order and rhythm in there as well. That's part of it.
Well, there's a conflict there, isn't there?
No, because anarchy doesn't really mean anarchists are against fucking government.
Not necessarily just against government, against order, isn't it? Like,
nah, it's not against order. No, it's not that at all. People just take it's kind of one of those things. Fucking.
I guess everyone has a different perception of what it is.
Yep. It's not actually. You know, like. I'm going to have to go in a minute. Anarchism is a political philosophy and movement that is skeptical of authority and rejects all involuntary, coercive forms of hierarchy. Anarchism calls for the abolition of the state, which it holds to be undesirable, unnecessary, and harmful. That's political philosophy of anarchy.
Well, that's just one. There'd probably be different versions of that.
Oh, that's right. But there's different versions of everything, isn't there? You know what I mean? There's different versions of democracy, even. I mean, as we know, you know, different styles of capitalism. You know, the Republic of America is different to our political system. You know?
Well, we use the Winchester, was it?
Yeah, we use the POMs, where they follow the Romans. Well, you see what happened to the fucking Romans. Hey, so that's what they want. They probably want fucking Caesar to come back. No, those cunts. What do I say?
What's it called? It's not Winchester, is it?
Oh, yeah, it's the I know what you're talking about. It's not the Winchester. No.
Yeah, I know.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't fucking think of it. Yeah, Manchester, but that's not right either. It's fucking.
No, that one come to my head too.
I keep thinking it's in my head, but that's not right either. No.
It is named after an English area, though.
Yeah. I know. I'm just for the life of me, I can't. And where the hell's the Palms gone? Didn't he tell us he was coming? And see, those have been on my case to get you to fucking do a fucking stream, and here they are. I sent them both a fucking message, and where are they?
He's probably asleep or talking to his fucking.
Well, she was the other one that said, "Get him going up, get him started." Da 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 da. Where are you, Hides? She's hiding.
Hiding, yeah.
Fucking why? I fucking hate it when I fucking on the tip of my tongue and it's.
They got some issues themselves with that Brexit shit that's still fucking going on after all this time.
Is it still going on? Is it
still going on? Which is kind of funny because they had their election.
They fought to get in. You know that they fought to fucking. They got rejected from the Euro thing at the first time round, and they fucking fought to get in. And then now they're fighting to get out.
Yep.
That's how wacko those fuckers are.
Well, the fight should be over because they voted to get out.
They're a constitutional monarchy, fucking.
Westminster,
that's right. Fucking see.
I knew it'd come to me sooner. Yeah, the Westminster system. That's what we use.
Sometimes you just got to talk about it here and there, and it just fucking comes back,
Although this is a kind of a bit of a joke too, because they still have a House of Lords.
Yes.
Which is kind of, I don't know.
There it is, there. Yeah. Well, it's all Rafferty's rules, isn't it? When I seen there's some fucking think there's something they use in Switzerland or something like that. That's not too bad. There's just their political system isn't that fucking bad because they're only small, so it would suit someone like us. There's
a few countries. Sweden got a whole different way of doing things, but they got problems as well, like high taxes and.
Yeah.
They do have. I mean, if Popeye was here, he'd call them socialist.
Well,
And I don't think there's anything wrong with a bit of socialism, as long as it's.
We need a balance, don't you? You need a balance of it all.
Yes. Yep. And Americans don't realise they talk about capitalism, but capitalism. They don't have full capitalism anyway because they have antitrust laws. So you can't monopolise. And in a pure capitalist society, you'd allow people to monopolise. But
that's if it's purely capitalism. That's right. And you wouldn't have there'd be nothing illegal. Everything would be fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There would be no. I mean, that's true freedom, I guess. So they're not even truly free, are they? It's all just
no
smoke and mirrors, as you said.
Well, it is a lot of smoke and mirrors.
I mean, because in a way, wouldn't you say you'd have to say that a pension, even if it's a pension because of you worked in the military, whatever, is socialism. You're looking after people.
It is a form, yeah.
Social security. It's called social security. It's as Lost would always say, it's in the name. I mean, eventually it's going to get to that point when because big businesses like when computers fucking run the whole fucking show, and no one's got any fucking work. Well, they'll be getting fucking paid for doing fuck all, or they'll be giving away for free. I don't know.
Can't see that happening, but
that's right. That's why they'll Yeah.
I mean, let's face it. Like, say for instance, now with alternative energies, there'd be a lot more going on if it weren't for the fact that the oil companies don't want alternative energies out there.
Yep.
Yeah.
But man, I gotta go. She's fucking. I haven't spoken to her for all night, man, and she's here now for an
So
hour.
tell her to get in a queue.
You get in the queue. I gotta go, man. I'll be back later, all right?
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Sorry, man. See ya.
Yeah. Tell her I said get in the queue. So who we still got sitting in the chat? We've got 5 watching. There's a bloody dog barking. Oh, hang on, guys. I'm just going to go grab my dog before she starts annoying the neighbourhood or tries to kill something. Be right back. So, we got anyone talking in the chat here or what? Hey, Marnie, you're back. Nathan he was here just a second ago, but he's talking to his missus at the moment. So, Andy sent him the link, so he might come on soon. Andy's just gone to talk to his girlfriend. Seems like she says jump and he says how high. I have to give him some shit about that. So what do you do on your live streams, Marnie? Please don't tell me you're dancing or doing karaoke. Guys, definitely did start too early, didn't I? I thought when I put up there that Biden cheated question mark, I thought I'd get a few of the Americans on here. I know for some people politics is a taboo subject. If we don't get things hopping soon, we might drop the stream and then come back later, see what happens. It's been so long since I've done a stream. I forgot I used to do them like the early hours of the morning. Oh, no worries. Most of the time, citizens of countries don't really care what foreigners think about their politics. Yeah, that's very true. I'm not going to disagree with that. I just thought, see if I could get someone talking about it because, like I said, I'm an outsider looking in. Don't really, not a Republican, not a Democrat, but it does worry me when we're talking about someone being elected to the position of president of the most powerful country on the planet. I think people should have some sort of interest in that. I took probably more of an interest in this year than I have any other time, probably even more than 2016. Kind of surprised that after seeing some of the interviews with Biden that anyone would want to vote for him. As I was talking to an American friend of mine who said, he didn't think that the guy would even live the 4 years of the term, which, is a possibility. I don't think the world's going to collapse just because he gets elected. Oh, Nathan, I see you there. What do you got, your camera upside down or something?
It around.
Yeah, go there. Fucking, you're looking like a typical Aussie there, mate. Fucking shave that beard.
Nah, screw that. I let my hair grow, man.
So tell me, have you taken any interest in this election bullshit that's gone on?
Oh, a little bit, yeah.
What do you think?
Wow. Either way, they're screwed.
Well, no, look, I mean, do you remember in 2016, I remember that, the world was going to fall apart if Trump got into power. That didn't happen. I can see the same thing with if Biden gets in. Hey Heidi, how you doing? Merry Christmas. I don't think the world will fall apart with him in there, but I think it comes back to the 2016. I think Trump was the lesser of two evils.
Oh, definitely. Definitely, I don't blame anybody for voting for Trump when they did vote for him. But to vote for him a second time after his performance is a little bit.
He did perform. The country seemed to prosper underneath. Okay, I'm an American. I didn't vote for Biden. I think massive voter fraud happened with the mail-in ballots, but it happened. We will survive. Well, I agree.
No, he didn't. He hasn't really set the world on fire at all. Right? Not by any means. Right?
Hey, Crystal, how you doing?
The Federal Reserve has printed 3 times the amount of cash that Obama had to print to keep the place afloat, right?
Yeah. I think Obama was another smoke and mirrors thing. I wonder if he wasn't just.
They're all fucked. The whole lot of them. Doesn't matter which side they come from. They're all fucking fucked.
But you have to worry about a side that would go to the point of cheating to win an election.
Oh, both sides do that. wasn't there a big thing with Al Gore? Wasn't he?
Bush,
Didn't he get
Bush and
robbed?
Gore, there was something with Bush and Gore too at the time.
That's right. Same scenario. This is not the first time this has happened before.
But this seems to be done on a massive scale.
Well, I've always reckoned that any voting system can be rigged. Just think about it, man.
Well, the Australian system isn't too bad because you have to have a name marked off, and if those names come up doubled up, they catch out. But I think, and as Mr. Nobody there put in there, the mail system over there is what helped them with this fraud.
Yeah.
And it worries me that a lot of the people that were there to oversee the counting were pushed out or not allowed to actually do their job that they were there to do. That worries me.
I don't know.
But I agree with Mr. Nobody. It's not going to be the end of the world. America will survive out of it. But
basically, all we know really is what the media fucking spurts out at us.
Well, the media is kind of, we know what CNN and that are like. They're sort of one-sided, very one-sided. We know that, what's the guy that does Twitter? I just lost his name for a minute, but there's Zuckerberg, that's the Facebook guy, and that we know that they've got issues, Mark Zuckerberg. But who's the guy that runs Twitter?
No idea.
Oh, geez, his name's on the tip of my tongue. I watched him a couple of times, and even being questioned by the US Senate and that. They definitely don't like Trump, and they've probably had a hand in trying to push Biden forward, which I don't understand. I mean, there's a lot of guys you could have put up as for that position that are a lot better than him. And
I don't know. I said that to somebody, and they reckon, no, that party's just full of really, really old people. They reckon it's
no, it's not. No, there's not. There's a guy, Andrew somebody. He's an Asian guy. I've seen him interviewed by Jack Dorsey. That's it, trucker. Jack Dorsey, yeah. That's the guy from the Twitter. But no, there is some good people in the Democratic Party, but they don't seem to get the support, maybe because they're not about to be led by the nose anywhere. But I suggested this to somebody, and it's just the way I was thinking. I wondered if they knew they were going to be cheating to beat Trump, so they put Biden in there knowing that his career, if you end it at his age, it doesn't matter anyway. If his political career ended right now, it's not going to hurt him, is it?
No.
But if you're a 40 or 50-year-old, then it'll obviously have a bigger effect on you. So I wonder if he isn't just a stooge in case they did get caught out. Because I've heard him interviewed, and mate, he's a twit.
Oh, he's Sleepy Joe. There's no doubt about it.
I mean, I've seen him. He's got a son who passed away, and condolences on that. But I've seen him at an interview with the media, and he had his daughter next to him, and he introduced his daughter as his son. I'm like, what the fuck? How fucking this guy isn't, and he's expected to lead the most powerful country on the planet?
Yeah, well, look, they had George Bush up there.
Junior, you're talking about. Senior was a smart man. You love him or hate him, he was a smart guy. Junior. But George Junior was.
He was fucking wow.
Remember the fool me once fucking incident?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it, they're politicians, and no reason to like any of them. But the one thing that, looking outside and outside looking in, the one thing I didn't like is I always believe in being fair, Nathan, and I don't think there was anything fair with this election.
Yeah, I can't comment. I really don't know enough about it. Like, You'd have to be on the ground really to.
Well, I'm only seeing now what they're putting out, what witnesses they're putting before the state governments over there and that, and they're out of control. Some of those I forgot what state she belonged in to. Might have been Pennsylvania or something like that. This black African woman sat on the panel. She's a sitting member, and she ended up putting out a I don't know if it was on Facebook or one of those. She actually threatened and was trying to get Democrat supporters to attack fucking Republicans.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
And it's like, hang on, you're a sitting member. There's no way you should be behaving like that. If I voted for someone like that, I wouldn't be happy.
Yeah, but that's Americans' attitude, you know. You're not going to tell me what to do, you know. I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
I can live with that attitude. I can live with that. But when you've got someone that's a sitting member, you know, in a government who actually goes out and condoning people to go out and do violence against another party, that's out of control, Nathan. That you've got to draw the line somewhere. Now, I used to think Jack Dorsey was all right, but I'm starting to wonder about him. You know, in Twitter, if you're a Republican or say anything bad about a Democrat, your post gets taken down. And yet, if you're a liberal, they seem to leave their posts up there. Definitely with the high tech companies there, they call them big tech companies. There's definitely a bias towards the Democrat side.
Yeah, well, they want all these bleeding heart lefties to get in, that's for sure. So there's no balance anymore between these two entities, you know. You've got one going extreme one way and one going extreme the other way, you know.
Newsmax, I'll have to look at that one, Trucker. Okay, this is a good question. Do American politics really affect a country like Australia? If so, and how? That's so what it does on the grounds that if you have someone that becomes the president of the United States who suddenly decides to go to war, as they did in Iraq, you'll find that affects us because we'll be the first country to stand up with the Americans and go in there with them. And there was an incident going back a while ago, I don't know if you remember, Nathan, where the Iranians shot down a drone. And I think if any other president had been there at the time, something might have come of that. But it was Trump, I think, who said, you know, forget it's just a drone. And I think one of the questions he asked is how many innocent people would get killed if they did do a strike. And he said, no, it's not worth it. Which was, you know, they don't advertise that shit too much. But
so Trump's done some real good shit. There's no two ways about it. But man, has he done dumb shit, man.
Well, you know, his biggest fault is he's got foot and mouth disease.
Oh, he's got definitely foot and mouth.
Some silly things.
And the media like to catch him out of that all the time and represent him as a dumb fuck.
I don't see anything wrong with the president who wants to put their country before everyone else. As far as I'm concerned, that's why you elect someone.
Yeah, but his handling of the fucking coronavirus thing is just...
But did anyone go back to the beginning of the year when it all started? Did anyone have any idea it was going to turn out like this? Nobody.
I did straight away.
You reckon?
Yep. I could see the writing on the wall instantly.
See, even in America now, I think the figures they put out there, they're nowhere near. I think they've been artificially played with, you know, especially considering now hospitals get money for having someone with if they have to put someone in hospital for coronavirus, they get extra money, and that's crazy.
Even if they fucking lied about half the deaths and half the cases, right? It's still horrendous what's going on over there. Even at only quarter.
But even still, like, to me, pandemic is like what happened back in was it early 1900s with the Spanish flu. This doesn't even compare. This doesn't even. It's not a drop in the ocean.
The thing is, this is more spreadable. The Spanish flu, at least you were showing symptoms before you were able to spread it. This one, you can spread it before you even know you've got the cunt. You can spread it without even knowing you had it. You can have it without even knowing you had it.
Go have a look at the world population. Go have a look at the world population back in the early 1900s and how many people died to how many people have died now in the world's population. And this is a drop in the ocean compared to the Spanish flu.
Oh, for sure.
So part of that might be because people did take action at some stage. But I'll give you an example of how ridiculous it is, Nathan. And there's a woman that was on one of the news shows. I can't remember which one it is. But she's in Los Angeles. They closed up her outdoor cafe, yet let some big movie company open up one next to her, and they're allowed to open. But she's got to close hers. Now, there's no difference in their cafes. They're both outside, outdoor areas. One's open and she's not allowed to open.
Yeah, I know. There's been some real dumb shit go on for sure.
So, again, I think the numbers have been upped artificially.
Well, what about
how many people died? How many? New Zealand's pretty low.
That's right. 25 deaths, 2,000 cases. Hey, they liken that to the same as a White House Christmas party.
But ours is low too compared to the rest of the world.
Of course, but look what we did.
I don't think I don't think we ever went as bad as what the rest of the world has gone. I mean, UK seems to get hit real hard. That was a shock to me. But
that response to it was appropriate.
They're not putting out any numbers for people that are dying from everyday normal flu. And before this happened, if you looked at the numbers of how many people every year die from just the everyday flu,
the normal flu didn't get spread around because every company was keeping away from everybody else.
No, that's not true. No, the flu used to spread like nuts. I remember when I was working, I had people coming around, come to work with the flu, give it to everyone else.
Yeah, but that wasn't happening when everybody was quarantining for COVID or just staying home.
But that's when you're saying that Trump didn't handle it that well. I think they handled it as well as you probably could have at the time, and I don't think anyone could foresee what it was going to turn out like.
No, well, okay, I'll give you an example, okay? They attribute these guys to giving at least 1/3 of the cases, 1/3 of the rise in the disease of fucking America, and that was Sturgis. All the bikies went to Sturgis, fucking partied on with super spreaders, went home and spread the fucking thing throughout the whole country. They attribute 1/3 of everything to that one event.
Well, again, like I said, I'm not sure it's as bad as what they say. Like, even in Australia, the people that have been affected have all been people with have already got conditions already, or they've been the elderly. The deaths associated with poverty and lack of work and trying to stop the war wasn't worth the price, in my opinion. We should have let it go and survival of the fittest. You know what, Mr. Nobody, I can agree with that. The best, they all talk about these, what is it? What are the, you get your shots and whatever. I think the best way for this is to get people fucking, get over it, and then you build up that immunity to it naturally.
Well, that's the only way that you get herd immunity is give it to everyone.
I mean, I don't know if you've been watching Australia and China are real bad at the moment. They're at loggerheads because a few things we said about having it investigated, and if anyone wants to blame anyone, rather than blaming the leaders of any countries, go back to China and blame China, who hid the fact and were letting people out of their country with it.
I blame China for its spread.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Without a doubt, shadow of a doubt. There's no question in my mind. It come out of there and it was let go on purpose.
I don't know about let go on purpose, but they're very arrogant. They don't like, that losing face thing. They don't like to admit that they're wrong or.
Yeah, but anybody with half a brain knows, how bad that thing could be if it got loose.
But they don't care.
I mean, they don't care.
I don't think I'm not so sure it was a deliberate, but definitely it was irresponsible. What's going to happen when the Philippines opens and Australia allows citizens to go there? Australia could get hit hard once the first guys land back in Sydney. Well, that's a possibility. But again, Mr. Nobody, in Australia, it seems to be either, like maybe if you're an infant or the elderly or people with pre-existing conditions that are affected. The normal everyday, population that are getting it. They seem to be getting through it pretty well. So, I mean, in Northern Territory, you get lots of you would have had lots of overseas workers in there, Nathan. They didn't seem to get hit that hard.
No, the thing is, when it came on, right, we were right smack bang in the middle of the wet season. Right? Nobody was working, fucking was pissing down with rain. No tourists want to come here because it's just pissing down with rain. Hot as all hell. So we were extremely lucky that it hit at that time when we had no tourists. Had it hit in the middle of the dry season, when we had all our tourist flow, we would have had the fucking thing here.
I kind of wondered why the UK got hit so hard and like Australia hasn't. I mean, we are secluded to an extent, but we still get lots of visitors. I'm kind of wondering whether it's more the fact that in the UK they're maybe, they're not as healthy. They don't have the same lifestyle we do. Definitely in Australia we get out and do more than what they would in the UK. So I wonder if the general fitness and the health of the population is probably not down. Rain Man, how you doing? Jesus, name I haven't seen for a while. Not much, mate. I just hadn't done a stream for, I don't know, 8 months or something silly like that. So, with all this shit that's gone on in, it is a long time, mate. With all this shit going on with the election, I thought I'd fucking get a few Americans up here and have a chat and find out what they think about it. I mean, if this happened in Australia, I'd be, I'd be going nuts. Last thing I want to see is I don't care who gets in power as long as it's, the election is fair, and I don't think it's been so fair over there. As far as like if someone has been caught cheating in a federal election, that's got to amount to treason, doesn't it?
Yeah, that'd be what it'd be called for sure, I'd say.
They seem to. It's kind of funny, I think, like all Democrats are denying it. If I was a Democrat, and I'm neither Republican or Democrat, but if I was a Democrat, I'd be worried about that sort of shit because it means that anybody at any time can do that during an election. So, and like you said, it probably did happen there was always talk about the Gore-Bush shit that went on. So,
yeah, I think the elections have been a bit funny all the way through. That's my picking of it. This is America we're talking about.
Well, Mr. Nobody's right. I think the mail-in ballots was an issue. I think that Dominion company that they got those voting machines from is an issue. I don't. Like I said, I don't care who becomes president as long as it's a fair and it's the president is the person that the people want. I don't think it's for it's not for the government and or the states and that to just turn around and say, no, we want this guy and this is what we're going to do to get that guy in power. I think it's supposed to be the people, isn't it?
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, well, I've talked to a few Americans. They seem to think that it's over and done with now, but I don't know. I really don't know. I think going through the state courts is one thing, but if they can take it to the federal courts, it may be a little bit different. And now you got Texas who's come out and it's taking, was it 4 states to court?
Yeah, okay.
Well, Rain Man, I agree. I think the cheating, yep, I definitely agree with that. I guess a lot of people are sick of hearing about it. Reaping what they sow for the next 4 years, I don't know if people really know what they're going to get for the next 4 years, because you're counting for Biden living for the next 4 years, and I don't know. It'd be a good bet to take that he might not last the 4 years.
Yeah, second and third.
Here, the votes verified. Oh, you don't want her, I don't think. The idea of having felons voting is ridiculous. The dead people voting, I think that's happened before, and that's ridiculous. People who are not citizens shouldn't be able to voting, and the double voting. I mean, all those things seem to have been the things that have happened, Mr. Nobody. I mean, I see they pulled up one error where 6,000 Trump votes were given to Biden, but they that did get caught and they did change it. Yeah, Rain Man, that's an issue, because that's what I'm hearing from a lot of people. Biden won't last the 4 years, whether it's through death or whatever, and then you end up with Harris, and I'm not so sure. I wouldn't want her as a president.
The first black woman president.
There's nothing wrong with having the first black woman president, but you'd like to see her get elected to the position, not be given it. We got a problem here, Nathan, where we can elect the party, we elect the prime minister, but that party can get rid of that prime minister at any time. I don't like that idea. If I vote for someone to be prime minister, I want that guy to serve out his term, whether the party like it or not.
Mm-hmm.
So we got issues with our system in that respect.
Didn't they put a stop to that?
Not that I know of.
The Gillard thing?
No, I think they could still do it, as far as I knew. As far as I know. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Mind you, she did depose a total nitwit. You realise that he was a fucking complete loony, eh?
Well, he's still the person that we elected. Yeah, I know, but he was still the person we elected. And at the end of the day, fucking, what's my vote worth if I elect someone as a prime minister and they can get rid of him? Harris will be a friend on the Aborigines, but not you white boys in Australia. Well, that's a possibility. Who knows? I mean, I've seen comments made by Biden where they're totally racist remarks. So I'm surprised any black African person in American would want to vote for him after some of the shit that he said. I don't know. I wonder sometimes whether Biden wasn't pushed into this position because if they did get caught cheating, it's not going to, his career ending isn't going to matter at his age. Because I think if I was in that position as a Democrat going for that presidency, I wouldn't want them to be cheating and end my career on that sort of note. But with Biden, I don't think it matters.
Every successive president, right? He's jumping in a sinking ship. Except every time there's a change of president, the hole in the ship that's sinking gets bigger and bigger and bigger. It's the only analogy I could give to you, right? Because America is fucking stony ass broke.
They do owe a lot of money, and I think China's one of those countries they owe that money to. But if after this COVID shit, I would be saying sorry, all debts, all bets are off, mate. Fucking.
Well, the world needs to reset itself like that anyway, in some fashion, because that's what's stifling the whole world's economy is the debt, and the main debt that Australia's got is in land. Land prices have indebted everybody to the banks and their mortgages.
I have to admit, Mr. Nobody, compared to America, the Aboriginal people here, although they put up with a lot of shit and probably still get the shit end of the stick, they do get treated a lot better than the Native American Indians. A lot of money does get put into. The problem is there's so many middle people in there that take that money that's supposed to, grants and federal money that's supposed to go to helping the Aboriginals. I've got a feeling a lot of middlemen take that money and.
Yeah.
You find some of these Aboriginals who are as white as you or me driving around in, Land Cruisers and Mercs, and yet the people they're supposed to be helping are still, living in bloody shacks and.
It's all just a fucking game, all of it. Who gives a fuck who's in there?
Well, politics is a game.
They're working for us. None of them. They're working for themselves.
What's the name of that Democrat guy, the Asian guy, Andrew
Yang.
Now he would have made a good candidate.
He'd have made a good president.
Yeah, I think so.
Fucking oath. Him
But
and fucking
he was never going to get the support.
him and that bird, the one that was the soldier.
Oh, what's her name?
She was pretty hot too. Yeah. If you gotta have a fucking president, she should be at least fucking hot, I guess. Hey? Young and hot. I'll give her
it doesn't bother me whether the president is Asian, a woman. As long as they do.
He was born in America, isn't he? At the end of the day, he was born in America. That's the fucking bottom line.
But how many people over there would look at that though?
Yeah, What do we know about their country?
Well, unfortunately, what we know is a lot comes from the media. And like I've been over there, spent 6 months there, but what we see on the media isn't the country. It's not anywhere near what the media portray it to be. Unfortunately, we see the politics side of things. We're always seeing politicians, or we're seeing bloody celebrities or whatever, and that's not everyday America.
Oh yeah, no, I don't even. I said, me, I don't watch fucking news at all. I couldn't give a fuck. Best thing ever. Stop watching the fucking TV.
Yeah, I don't watch much TV these days. I did watch, and I said the debates, and I tell you who came over as probably, and I don't know if you watched any, Nathan, but that Mike Pence came over as being very articulate, calm. I said to someone, I thought he would have made the president.
So he wasn't that bad for a lunatic Christian.
Mike Pence, no, I thought he was quite articulate, pretty down to earth.
Yeah, that's right. And that wasn't a bit of a bad thing. I mean, how you only take a bit out of your fucking, not do a year of fucking, let's just have 2020's fucking weapons rather than 2021's weapons. That'll fucking save you a fucking fortune.
Well, that's where a lot of their money does go to, Mr. Nobody. Military.
As John says, fucking, just bring fucking. How much money would they save if they brought back all their fucking troops to other countries and
trillions of dollars? They got hundreds of bases around the world that they're paying to keep, and but that's the price you pay for being the most powerful country on the planet.
Yeah, matter of opinion, but whether they are or they aren't.
No, well, they definitely are. There's no doubt about it.
When you've got 11 aircraft carriers, you can go and give shit to anyone you like.
And it's not just that, Nathan. It's the fact that their weaponry compared to a lot of countries is high tech. Even Russia and China cannot compare to America with the tech.
That's right. That's the business.
That's what I keep winning wars.
And I'm trying to tell you, Andy, I would rather see America be the superpower in the world than a China or a Russia or bloody fucking North Korea. I don't want to see any of them as superpowers.
No, that's scumbags.
Yeah, these cunts are fucking. They start wars for no good fucking reason. They
Well,
decide. Oh no! How many countries have they? How many freely elected governments have they deposed because it didn't suit them? Fuck them.
No, actually, you know what? These governments deserve to be deposed, right? Completely.
Oh, who decides, Nathan? You fucking criminal from New Zealand. Get back there, you kid.
Jesus, Andy.
Why would upset you, Nathan?
I couldn't give a shit.
Oh, that's good.
But when you look at the history of Russia through Stalin, and then you look at the history of China through Mao, between them, they killed like over 100 million of their own people.
I know, but they're neither of it's Stalin. You blame the whole of Russia on one man.
But Nathan, some of those governments that they have upended have been more for financial reasons than anything else.
Yeah, I know. That's right.
Now, there's the issue right there. I mean, if you're doing it for all the right, if they were doing it for all the right reason, why isn't the United Nations and NATO or America going into these African countries and doing something? There's no money involved in there.
That's right. And then you've got all these crazy people to try and control. And Africa is huge. That's what a lot of people don't get, man.
But look,
Africa is massive, right? Inside.
It is. But look what they did when they went into Iraq. They removed Saddam Hussein. They probably caused more problems than what they had before.
Well, they caused the whole Syria thing, see? That Syria thing is just a tail end of
byproduct removing.
That's right, a byproduct of the original thing.
It's a byproduct of removing Hussein. So, Saddam might have been a dictator, a murderer, but he did keep terrorist groups under control. He did fight.
Right. He had the whole place under control, right? No two ways about that.
That movie, Three Kings. Saddam's coming, Saddam's coming. You remember that? That's funny as fuck.
But I reckon the bigger crime is taking out Gaddafi.
Well, I'm not so sure they had any legitimate reason to do that. I mean, there was always the talk about him training up terrorists or terrorist groups being over there, but we've seen false information come out before.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Gaddafi, right? He built all the mosques through Mindanao.
Oh, really?
In the Philippines, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, again, like that's not a crime.
It's not a crime, but that's what he was up to.
Yeah.
He was,
I mean, that's just kind of doing what America's done, but just a little bit more subtle about it.
Yeah.
I mean, have a look. I guess going back a couple of years ago now, you had the FBI investigating Trump over links to Russia, and nothing came of it. It was all bullshit in the end. But look at the effort they put into getting rid. You think organizations like the CIA or the FBI would be supporting the president, not.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. I'll tell you, these people fucking they're only getting in for 4 years or 8 years. The fucking real government doesn't give a fuck. They won't tell them that's like UFOs and shit and whatever. They've got fucking hidden in Area 51. Why would you tell the president he's only going to be there for 4 years, maybe 8?
Yeah, look, the real power in the US, like government-wise, is the bureaucrats.
Exactly.
They run
any government.
Yeah, that's any country. It's the bureaucrats that are running it. And I remember, was it Clinton who said there was a government inside the government?
Yeah, no, there would be a government, a secret government.
Yeah, and I think he was referring to those bureaucrats. And let's face it, big companies, they're the ones that are really running the show.
Well, the big companies, right, and the bureaucratic system work hand in hand, and them same entities go between jobs, between the public service and big business. If you did a big cross-section drawing of where everybody went and worked for who, you'd see a net for it.
Well, how many politicians do you see move sideways into those big companies?
Well, same thing.
Yeah. I mean, that happens here. We see it happen over there. And, they know the legislation because they help write it. I don't know if you've watched this guy. There's a senator, a Republican senator over there, Ted Cruz.
Yeah,
no bullshit. I really like the guy, and I've seen him interrogate really Jack Dorsey and Zuckerberg, and those companies, the big tech companies, and he's been very impressive, very, very impressive.
He was a bit of a twat too, wasn't he?
Who?
Last time around, I reckon, when Trumpy went up against him. He was a bit of a twat, Ted Cruz. I don't know, fucking. Like I said, maybe I haven't, like I said, I couldn't give a fuck. I said, I just want these cunts to get the wall, build a dome, get the fucking side. Promise you won't come out. And I'll personally come over and help you build the fucking dome.
No, but see, now you're tarring them all with the same brush, Andy, and they're not all like that. The everyday American is just as disenchanted with all this shit as anyone else is.
Oh, yeah.
And they're the victims here because they've been disenfranchised. They've gone to this effort to vote, and their vote means fucking nothing in the end of the day.
When does a vote ever mean anything?
Well, it does mean something.
What?
Except in Australia, where we can vote a prime minister in, but the party can remove him. Then that's ridiculous.
I mean, it's the same thing here. I mean, like there. I mean, if you're not a millionaire or you're not a fucking billionaire or whatever, you're not fucking getting the fucking power. How's that indifferent?
That's a flaw in their system for sure.
How does the average bloke get a fucking chance? If you've got to be a fucking, unless, I mean, really, this is some cunts will pop up and go, oh, yeah, Obama got in like that, fucking. But
no, Obama had money, not as much as some of these other guys, but he made his money off of GoFundMe, I think.
Well, that's right. That's what I mean. You use social media and all those kind of fucking things. But, fucking seriously, fucking the average person doesn't get much of a fucking say, do they? Oh my God. Fucking there he is.
Fucking Ed. How you doing, buddy? Jesus, talk about a long time no see.
Hey?
Good to see you still around, Ed.
Still alive? Hey.
And there's one American who won't give a shit about the elections because he's nowhere near them. But, you know, like, and Mr. Nobody's right, you know, like, about, you know, being an Australian, why would you care or worry? But it does interest me, and, you know, I guess I have a different view from looking outside, looking in. And at the end of the day, it will affect Australia if they put a president in there who's going to go to war, because Australia will follow them straight in. We always have. Vietnam, Korea.
See, I mean, I can remember, like I said, back in the day when Iraq and Afghanistan, you know, I fucking marched to get. I mean, I already knew the cunts were going in no matter what. But everyone in Australia fucking marched. It wouldn't matter. Once these cunts decide they're going to fucking war, they're going to fucking war. It's that.
And we follow.
No one gives a fuck what the fucking average person fucking thinks.
But the thing is, that's when they said how it affects us. If America goes to war, we go with them, no matter what.
Because we're fucking idiots.
Well,
see, these guys.
But yeah, they've been our strongest ally for a long time, 50 odd years or something, 60 years.
Hang on, let's put this into perspective. We've been their strongest ally.
Well, we've been a big supporter of them for sure.
We serve a purpose for them. They got Pine Gap. That's where our one and only nuke probably is.
Well, that's assuming. That's assuming, and you know, who knows?
we got 2,500 Marines up here. Eh?
Yeah, well, that would be because of Pine Gap.
No, they're in Darwin.
Pine Gap's in the middle somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, but I thought that's why they would be up there. They'd be based there, and they'd be taking
No. Pine Gap's to do with the NSA and shit. It's got nothing to do with
I know through someone that got an American Bulldog that the Marines do protect Pine Gap.
Yeah, they've been there forever.
But they've been there forever.
This is different. We got 2,500 up here. They're integrating with our forces and training with them continuously and rotating in and out. So there's 2,500 of them, like they're going in and out in, I don't know, 6 months or whatever they spend up here.
Where's Ed? We might be able to get Ed up here, but I got a feeling if we do, we're going to end up getting fucking his missus doing karaoke or something like that. Or
I'll sing along with her.
You can only find out, eh?
There you go, Ed. There's the link if you want, champ. Grab it because I'll take it out soon. Mr. Nobody, if you want to come and have your say and tell us we got no business in talking about the elections, you're fucking more than welcome to do that. So
we got no business. We got all the business in the world to talk about anything we fucking want to talk about. At the end of the day.
Free speech. And
that's right. That's one of those. What's that? Fucking, you know, it's one of those things. And once Ed comes up, no cunt will be speaking English anyhow. So you might as well come up, cunt. You know, I said that today. Freaking.
I'm kind of surprised.
Even he doesn't speak English. Not the true English.
I thought you would have taken more interest in this, Nathan.
No, not really. I don't watch TV to start with. And I've been busy lately. And yeah, I don't know. I just think they're all bent, the whole lot of them.
Oh, they are. But this has gone over. This has crossed the line.
Yeah, I don't know. Not really our problem, though, is it?
No, but it could become our problem, Andy. How you doing?
It's the same old fucking thing. It's like, you know, we can't do anything about it, Mark. There's not a fucking thing we can do about it.
No, there's nothing we can do about it. The Americans themselves can do something about it.
Greetings, Ed.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
We're good.
Yeah, he's been away for a while, hasn't he?
Yeah, I thought Thunder died. Yeah.
How's the kids, bub?
They're doing great. Doing great.
Oh,
Everything's
excellent.
fine. And they just started building another little house. So, in the middle of that, raising
Yeah.
pigs.
That little
Yeah,
fellow.
raising pigs.
Yeah, the pig house. Yeah, I remember that.
Yep, raising those pigs.
You still looking after my goat?
So what?
You still looking after my goat?
Yeah, still got the goats. They're up there. Well up to where the piggery is. They're up there, thinking about buying some more land up there. Get a little bit more land to build that house on.
Okay, you got Heidi saying hello to you in the chat there, Ed.
Hi, how are you? Yeah.
So what's everyone been doing for live streams lately, Ed? I don't get on here much. So I don't see who's still doing lives and.
I quit doing live.
I heard Barry's got a new channel.
I just sit and watch the fools over here that try to crucify each other.
Oh, Jesus.
I laugh at them. I sit here and laugh at them.
Has the COVID hit your province hard, or hasn't really affected you?
It hasn't affected it. Well, it has. We can't move. We can't leave the house unless we have a mask and shield. If you go someplace, you have to wear a mask all the time. But if you go into a store, you need a mask and shield. Can't get off the island. Like, I have to get to Cebu so bad to finish my visa, to finish my 13A visa, my resident visa. Can't go to Cebu. They said, you want to go to Cebu, go ahead. But when you come back, you're going to be quarantined. I said, screw it. I'll just wait until things line up a little bit. But you go to another town, like the nearest town to us is maybe 15, 20 minutes outside the city limits. Even to go there, you have to get a medical certificate. You need barangay. It's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. You too, are you? Merry Christmas to you guys. It's really ridiculous. You can't do anything. It's really weird.
Yeah, I guess. I haven't really heard much about how hard it's hit the Philippines. Honestly, I thought the way it is in the Philippines, I thought that that'd be one country that would get hit pretty hard. But
I'll tell you, it's not. I'll tell you, look at the cases over here. It's not bad. It's just that it's really ridiculous. Like they're reacting to. They're just overreacting to it. Like I believe, okay, the virus is there, but I think people are just overreacting to it. It's just overreaction.
Well, you'd think somewhere like Manila would be one of those places that would get hit really hard. Because, you got so many people crammed in one spot, but you don't hear much about it.
Well, there's parts of Manila still under really good tight lockdown. But the thing is, it's as I said, if they just make people wear masks, just watch what they're doing. They're just overreacting. They should just open this government up a little. Open the country up. They got the country so tied up. They have the country so close. It's close, so close. It's really ridiculous. Like when you can't travel, you like. I'm stranded on this island. Like I can't get off the island until things lighten up.
But that's not a bad thing for you because it's not like you want to get off the island anyway.
Well, I want to get off the island and get to Cebu.
Oh yeah, to get your visa done, yeah. But other than that, you really don't have a reason other than the visa.
Oh, I'm satisfied. Yeah, I'm satisfied right now. Let's go to Bacolod. Let's go to the big city, Bacolod. It's no hassle getting the barangay pass. getting a medical certificate. They're no hassle. It's just a pain in the ass. You have to do that shit.
What about your missus, mate?
Yeah.
Well, they just locked down into the district. You can't leave the district,
What about cases? Is it hit hard there, or?
No, it's not too hard, but they've got cases. There's definitely COVID going on, and there's been some stupid cases of COVID being brought to Dumaguete by people flying in.
Here's something that's interesting, and I agree with this one. Mr. Nobody said, Philippines government is so broke. How much testing do you think is happening? I think most Filipinos are getting it and surviving.
Yeah, you'd be right.
Yeah, I think
But
so.
they're testing free. But they're doing the testing. The Filipinos aren't paying for testing. The Filipinos want to get tested.
Gogo, you're still alive. Well, fuck me. You green little turd. I haven't seen you for ages.
The only bad thing, the dollar's taking a beating over here now.
Is it really him?
Yeah, Gogo, been pretty good, mate, yourself. I get on every now and again and check. I haven't seen you doing as many of that. It's hard to tell what you've been doing because you delete everything after you've done it. So cover your tracks. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that, man. Mute him. I'll kick him off the panel if he starts singing, Heidi. And Nathan, we need to have words, mate. I heard that you've been fucking singing karaoke, buddy.
That's it.
Oh no.
Fucking job too, man. Does a good job.
Gogo doesn't go right now. Gogo's never in his show anyway. He just show up, he disappears.
That's Gogo. Gogo always does that.
Yeah. Did you see our one friend from one of the islands over here did a show tonight crying because somebody else's dog died and that person got a lot of condolences from his followers. And this other YouTuber, his dog died and nobody said anything. And he was very, very upset about it. I don't know if you saw it or not, but it's in there. The guy's very, very upset because nobody said they were sorry when his dog died. But this other guy got so much condolences. It was funny.
Look, some people, I don't know. Some of the shit I've seen on YouTube, Jesus.
I sit here and I laugh my ass off. I just read some of them and laugh. So, it's so funny.
Hey, Trucker, thanks for popping in, man. It's good to see you still around and hope you're in good health, mate. Fucking stay safe on the roads, buddy.
Yeah, it's winter back there, Stacy. You're going to have snow.
He said that he was going from New Mexico, I think it's Phoenix or something like that. I'm not sure now.
No.
He said the roads were pretty good where he was, so.
Yeah, he's out west. He's all right.
Man, them roads are long, flat, and straight, eh?
Oh, yeah, that's where he is, yeah.
Yeah.
You could fall asleep and sleep for half an hour and just keep driving straight. You never know it. Yeah.
Well, I can remember being in Oklahoma and because fucking like as Andy knows, where we live here in Adelaide, we got the ocean on one side and then the Adelaide Hills on the other side. But I remember being in Oklahoma and anytime trucker, always welcome. And just how flat it was out in Oklahoma. It's just all plains and, you know, it was crazy.
Make it any
Hard to imagine too, living in a place where you're landlocked.
It's so flat, yeah.
Like
I
living
think-
in Alice Springs.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Well,
You do.
Most of the United States is like, not really.
A lot of it, yeah.
Yeah. You get the center
We
of
we
it.
take it for granted here, I think.
I'm not landlocked, that's for goddamn sure. Yes.
Well, no.
Philippines is far from landlocked. Yeah. Over what, 7,100 islands? Pick one.
Jeez. Yeah, but some of them, those islands, like this, you said 7,000 or something, but some of them are just that, islands with nothing on them.
Yeah, oh yeah, you got a lot of them. Like you have a rock in the middle of the ocean, it's an island.
How far is your house from the beach, Nathan?
I'm about a mile.
You're a mile. I knew you weren't far, but what about you, Nathan?
What am I, like 5 or 6 k's down to the water, but I
Yes.
wouldn't really call it too much of a beach, and I definitely wouldn't jump in there. And
Oh, that bad.
Oh, really?
No, I wouldn't go swimming there.
Oh, geez.
Well, you just got to think about, you got a 120,000 people city there, all their waste, where's it going? It's going out there, isn't it?
Okay. Fair
Even,
enough.
everything, when you come out of the markets in Dermageddon, man, there's like muck running down in the sewers right towards the ocean. You can just smell the smell, man, coming up out of the sewers, man. It is nasty.
Oh, God.
Proper nasty, yeah.
Yeah. As I said, we do take it for granted what we got here.
Oh, yeah. Like, if that was Australia, like everything would be going through a sewage plant before it went out there, you know? Then you got to think about all the people who don't have proper toilets, right? How do they operate? A lot of them poo in a bag and go and dispose of it in the ocean.
I thought they'd have like septic tanks.
Not everybody's got that sort of, you know, resources to make a septic and a toilet system, you know?
Jesus, only takes a few guys with a shovel.
Oh, dig a hole. You guys can shovel, dig a hole. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's what they do in the outback.
Yeah, I know. A couple of 44-gallon drums will keep a small family okay for a long, long time. Done properly.
Oh, geez. So what? I'm just trying to think. Still probably getting it still early in the morning in the US, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
It's only 9:20.
I sent a message to Lost, but I think Lost is in Colombia.
Exactly. That's where he is.
And so I'm gonna,
Yeah.
sorry, Ed.
Lost went to Colombia?
I think he's in Colombia now. Yeah, he put some videos
Yes.
up.
Really?
He's in Medellin.
Gunner's probably sleeping. I haven't seen him for a long time. I mean, we chat in emails now and again. Probably one of the few people like yourself, Nathan, I keep in touch with every now and again. And
Yep.
so what the fuck was that? I seen you put a video up of you're working out somewhere and taking was a video of the buffalo out there.
Yeah.
Who was working out?
Nathan's working out bush and
Okay, oh geez.
You know, I was just thinking now, I don't know why. It's fucking Biden. Shouldn't have called it Biden cheated. You just said the Democrats cheated because, you know, you really think Biden had the fucking mouse to fucking cheat? He'd get caught. He can't fucking tie his shoelaces up pretty well. You said he's a bit of a dope.
yeah,
Hey?
but he's the guy getting the job. So I mean, at the end of the day, he's got to. If they get caught for it, he's the one that's got to take the fucking responsibility for it.
Possibly. But then, you know, what's going to happen? They fuck around with fucking.
But you know the worrying thing about this, Andy, is that the fucking people hate fucking Trump that much that they would do this. Like, what the fuck is their problem? I mean, at worst, they'd only have another 4 years of this.
Yeah, but you know, who's to say they would have fucking lost anyhow?
I think they would have.
Yeah, maybe not.
I couldn't see anyone with half a brain really wanting Biden as a president.
Yeah, but we couldn't see anyone with half a brain.
Wanting who? What was that? I didn't hear you, Andy.
I said, 2016, when most of us thought most people with half a brain didn't want Trump. I know he was the lesser of two evils, but fuck.
Well, I always thought Trump would beat Hillary. I always thought that.
I like Trump. I'll tell you what. I hope they do get one good case. They got a couple of days left to get one good case to the Supreme Court. They take back the Texas case, but there's still a few good ones out there.
The Texas one seems pretty fucking. The Texas argument is a strong one because it's a constitutional thing, Ed.
I thought that once the 8th of December came, that's that. It's fucking. He's won. Biden's won. That's that. That's how it is, isn't it?
No.
I thought they had to work it all out before the 8th of December.
No, they did do something before that date, and I remember seeing something about one judge actually put forward the case so that it actually hit before that time. So I think once it went into the court before that time, it runs on now.
I'll tell you, I'm glad I'm in the Philippines. I don't think I'd want to in the United States.
Well, you know what, Ed? The sad thing is about it is watching the news programs called them protests, but to me they were riots. They weren't protesting; they were riots. Yeah, that was the bad thing.
Yeah. I just hope. I'll tell you one thing. I hope is that those two senators in Georgia, they better win. That election, January was the 5th. That runoff in Georgia, those two seats, Republicans better win them. If they don't, the United States is in for some real hard times.
Well, I was saying this earlier, Ed. I think it's like, people predicted all hell would break loose if Trump became president. I think it's the same case here. I think no matter who becomes president this time around, the world's not going to come to a stop.
The world will come to a stop, but if the Democrats take over the Senate, you're looking at some hard times. You'll never see a Republican president again. You're going to see they will jam. They they will throw automatically. They will increase the Supreme Court. They'll increase it.
Well, they control the Senate at the moment, don't they? The Republicans.
Republicans control it at the moment. Yeah. See, if we keep control of the Senate, that's going to balance things. Like Pence is going to have to be really careful. He's not going to get everything he wants, or he won't get everything he wants because the Republicans still have the Senate. But if the Senate goes to the Democrats, you got a Democratic Congress, Democratic Senator, Democratic President. No, not going to work. That's why I say I'm glad I'm over here. As long as they don't mess with my goddamn pension and my Social Security checks, I don't give a damn what happens right there. Not now. Don't mess with my pension.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing that that bothers me is that if it does get proven, and it does seem to be, well, to me anyway, it seems like some fraud has gone on. But it's the American people that are fucking getting screwed over here.
Yeah, you're going to have a hard time. You're going to have a hard 4 years out of it. You're going to see, I bet you, I make a bet right now, by, I'd say April, gas prices are going to go way up. People in the States are paying almost, $2.18 maybe for a gallon of gas. I'd say by April, gas is going to be over $3 a gallon. I see it.
Well, we're paying twice that here anyway, so.
Yeah, and we pay that twice over here too. That's what we're paying, what, 50, 60 pesos a liter, so. And almost $5 a gallon.
What are you doing,
Yeah,
Nathan? Not quiet?
Fuel's not cheap in the Philippines, eh?
Huh?
Basically, fuel's not cheap in the Philippines. It's the same price as Australia. Basically.
Yeah. I quit drinking San Miguel. I swear to God. I'm hooked on, what am I hooked on now? Jesus Christ. Tiger. Tiger beer, Tiger Light. I've been drinking a lot of that.
Oh, it's good to see you still fucking going strong, Ed. So. Yeah. So where is everybody these days? Fucking. Not even. Don't even have many trolls. I got more thumbs up than thumbs down. This is unusual.
Holy shit, what's wrong?
Yeah, I know.
Raymond, Tiger White. It's brewed in Indonesia. What's called the Tiger we get here is brewed in Indonesia. Tiger.
Yeah, as long as you don't drink Foster's, mate, that shit will kill you.
Oh man, you could.
We don't drink Foster's here, mate.
Yeah, that's all you drink is Foster.
Oh, Steve, how you doing? Yeah, that's people always ask us about Foster's, and we're like, "Fuck, no one drinks that shit here." That's why we explore it.
Do they sell it?
I've drunk it just for laughs.
It tastes like shit.
Doesn't taste too much different.
The only
to,
beer,
Crown Lager.
the only beer. No, it's not for Australia, Steve. The only beer that I've had that tasted worse than Foster's is the Darwin Stubby.
Oh, that's true rubbish. That Darwin Stubby is nasty, mate.
Yeah, I know.
I drink
Nasty.
I drink Foster's. It doesn't too. I didn't think it was that bad.
I thought Pilsner's was fucking horrible, and what else was fucking horrible? Oh, fucking, what's that other mug? That Guinness! Oh, that was fucking horrible, that was.
Remember Powers Lager?
No.
Queensland beer. Powers.
Steve, the only one that has a sediment I can think of would be the Cooper's Ale. The dark ales had the sediment.
See that West End's been closed fucking down?
What's that, Andy?
West End?
What about it?
Is that the one that's, which one is that one? Is that the one, the West End is that end, isn't it? Fucking,
West
yeah, West
End.
End. It's one
That's
that's been
on.
Port Road.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's the one that's been closed down.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
The fucking, yeah, they closed it down. They've been protesting there. They're going to go. They're going to move it out to Victoria, I think, and fucking just send the beer back.
That'd be end of an era. That's always been in a South Australian company.
That's why I wonder what's going to happen to the Christmas decorations.
Actually, the Southwark Brewery, which is what it used to be known as, Southwark. Southwark used to be called Nathan.
Yeah, okay.
And they changed it from Nathan to Southwark. Then I think West End.
Seen that the other day. That was protesting. They're all fucking. Some bloke was going in there to get the fucking. They used the grain that was sitting there or some fucking thing, and they all fucking protested. There's all these protesters down there stopping him. I thought you fucking know about that, Mark.
No, I don't watch the news, Andy. I don't see TV. I don't watch the news.
How do you know about all this if you don't watch the fucking news? How do you know about all this fucking Biden stuff if you don't watch the news?
Oh, because shit'll come up when I check YouTube. It'll come up.
So if you trust YouTube, but you won't trust the news. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You watch it on YouTube.
But hang on, with YouTube, you get a wider selection of news carriers, and a lot of the stuff that they'll show you on YouTube, they won't put on mainstream news.
Yeah, there's a lot of crap on YouTube, though.
Oh, of course there is.
Fuck, some of the shit I'm saying on there, fucking hell.
But you just got to go through it and sort the wheat from the chaff, so to speak.
Moosehead is a good beer. Steve reckons.
Never heard of it.
Fucking, it's got a good name anyhow, Cobber. Fucking, if nothing else, it's got a good name. Okay.
Actually, I've been watching. I do watch a Russian channel. This guy and his wife. I think it's his wife and girlfriend or wife, and they got themselves a Puma. I think the channel's called I Am Puma.
Yeah.
And now he's got a cheetah as well, and they're like fucking pets, man. Like
I wouldn't mind. Was it the Russians were doing silver foxes or some fucking thing? Silver fox. Wouldn't want one of them. But Zara would probably kill it. Zara would probably kill everything.
You wouldn't want to have your kitty cat having a bad day. Holy crap.
Well, the cougar had some health issues. That's why they got it from the zoo there. And it's smaller than what a full-size cougar would be. But it's like they even took it to dog training, mate. And it walks around with dogs and does the training like fucking dogs. And then just recently he got himself a cheetah, and they're bringing that, sort of doing the same thing with that. And they walk it on a leash. And
Foster's is Australian for beer. Obviously, someone that wasn't Australian fucking said that. They lie. Fucking.
It's all, you got to blame the Europeans.
For
Because they drank Foster's like it was going out of fashion. It was like the world's most popular beer at one stage.
I can't work it out.
When
That's
I was
probably
on that,
more than anything, Nathan.
well, when I was on that cruise, that's what they had. They had Foster's. That's how they had nothing else. The Australian beer, the only Australian beer they had was Foster's, and it was a cunt. And that's when I tried Guinness and shit. Was when the Foster's ran out. That's when we had the Guinness and the fucking Guinness and God knows what else was fucking. Oh my God!
I'll tell you this now, Nathan. If you ever go on a cruise, make sure Andy wasn't on that cruise before you.
I told him about it. There's some sound that where the MS Mikhail Luminatov.
Yeah, 2 weeks after he got off it sank.
Yeah.
In New Zealand. Plymouth Sound, I think I said. Plymouth Sound, I think it's in. Or some sound. Anyhow. Somewhere in New Zealand.
So what do you do, Nathan? I know you're not a big TV watcher because neither am I, but I've been watching a bit of Netflix lately. What about yourself?
Yeah.
It's YouTube mainly, or the radio.
Oh, yeah. I noticed there's a few channels popped up on YouTube that actually put movies on their channels.
Oh, yeah. I've got fucking Over the Hill Mob now on my list. The Over the Hill Gang, sorry. Mob Gang, all the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Want to combine. Oh, I don't know, Gog. I don't know if I'll be on that long. I was hoping to get some Americans on here chatting about the election fraud, but that doesn't look like it's going to happen. I probably got on a bit too early.
And some probably don't give a fuck either. Yeah. It's one of those things.
What are you talking about over there, Gogo? What's let me have a look. What have you got up as a title? Let's see. A whole lot of green, and do we want the Thailand boys in Philly? Oh God. Yeah, I think it was too, Steve. Frank and Fuzzy. Oh my God. They're two people I don't want to talk about, honestly. Not worth my time. But as for your subject matter there, Gogo, I don't think you do want the Thailand mob in the Philippines, really.
Like it or not, you're going to get them.
I think so, the way it's going. The last time I spoke to anyone in Thailand, they were telling me prices are going right up and it's not, the cost of living isn't so cheap anymore.
Hasn't been for a long time.
You might find that, yeah.
Thailand's nearly like a first world country.
Yeah. Gogo, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think they will cause trouble over there. But I think the Philippines will become the next Thailand. You're probably going to get an influx of people going there.
That's right. They're all going to go to Angeles. Try and make Angeles great again.
Well, I'm not sure how much luck they'll have with that current president.
Wow.
He's screaming at you. Jesus, Gogo, what have you done now? Let me have a look. What is going over on Gogo's stream? What's he up to?
Yeah, what's the freak doing?
Oh God. Oh, Gogo Bobo's sister. I haven't heard from him for ages.
Oh, sister's been around for ages.
My God, Gypsy Jaywalk is still around too? My dog died recently. Table gave some dollars.
You're all going to fucking hell. Fucking hell. I'm sure all these fucking broke, fucking bogan, fucking old fucking losers are all going to.
Oh, the fat slob song.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck you. I feel like King. Hey, boss. Funny but serious, you know. I mean,
they were playing a recording of the fat slob.
he's funny to listen to, gets on my nerves, but he just calls out everybody for a little stupid shit, doesn't he? Yeah.
Hi, folks. You know, I had to do a show. Now, if Andy's.
Oh, God.
For being stupid. He calls out people for
There's
being
a link
stupid.
sister put in there.
From what he sees, just his point of view. From
A
what
link
he
to
sees
Frankie.
on a show, on a YouTube channel, whatever the case may be.
I don't know who this gun is.
And man, he's spot on with this shit. He's spot on. I don't think he means anything nefarious about it. I don't think he means anything bad about it. He's just calling it out. It's just funny to be able. It's funny to be able to laugh at every person and everybody.
Have you seen the fat slob vlog, Thunder?
I did one time. Someone told me to go have a look because he did a fucking a video on me, but I don't know where he got his facts from, but he was fucking wrong about so much shit. Supposedly I was seeing a girl in Hong Kong and then one in Mexico. Poor bastard is fucking yeah, and he's not all up. He's not right upstairs, mate, that guy.
Mate, he just rips it out of his ass. He doesn't give a fuck what he says, whether it's correct or not.
I don't know why. I mean, you know, there's that karma thing. Yeah, one day he's going to run into somebody. And, from what I've seen, he doesn't look like he could handle himself anyway. He definitely can't fucking run away from any cunt. But you know, to each their own, Nathan. I mean, if you took guys like that seriously, you'd be a mental case yourself.
That's right. No, it's just entertainment, mate. The way he plays Frank is absolutely.
I don't get
Gold.
that because Frank's old news. I mean, why? All you're doing is giving credibility to Frank every time you start bringing him up.
Yeah, but Frank doesn't realise he's getting trolled. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know. I think
Flat Slob's blowing wind up his ass, but he's really laughing his tits off at him at the same time.
So I find it hard to believe anyone could be that silly. So maybe Frank fucking plays along with it too.
That's silly.
Yeah.
And what about fucking Fuckstick? He's a fucking Dave McCann. You should have invited him. He'll tell you all about how fucking Biden was, how, what's his name, was fucking ripped off.
He would be right.
Yeah. What about one thing for once, eh? That's a miracle.
As long as you don't talk to him about fucking Eskimo pies.
That's it. Or dogs going in.
I guarantee you we're all blocked from the walrus.
From there.
You too, Nathan.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
You never seen a dog go to a pizza bar? Well, yeah, it doesn't know. You never in fucking pizza bars. How would you fucking know? You dumb motherfucker. Stupid fuck.
I haven't heard anyone talk about him in a long time, man. And I haven't missed it. The one person I have missed, though, and I don't think he's on YouTube at all, is Joey. Has anyone heard anything from Joey?
I haven't heard him. I haven't heard anything.
I messaged him one day.
I haven't even seen him on fucking Warships.
No, I've never seen him on there.
Again, What did I see somewhere the other day? I don't know where I seen it. Someone said that Dave Knopfler's dead. That can't be true, can it?
No, he's apparently dying. He's not dead yet.
He's not dying, so he's just dead from the ass up. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
That's not good. See? Popeye left. He's got no one to stir up. He's fucking left. You know?
Missing in action, eh? Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I know Joey was never happy because of certain people I talked to and that, but fuck, I did like Joey. I still do. You know, can't agree with everything with Joey, but I fucking, you know, Joey was a stand-up guy.
Still is.
Yeah, well, that's right. You're dead right in that. I'm take that, but he still is a stand-up guy. I've got all the time in the world for Joey. Yeah. I'll tell you another one I haven't seen of, and his channel went missing too. Aloe.
He's back.
Is he? He's back. I like the way he said that. He's back.
He's back. But he's sold his soul to the Scientology man.
Pardon?
What?
He's been going on JLB's live.
Yeah.
Of all people, JLB.
Is JLB Scientology?
JLB is the biggest dipshit under the sun. Yeah, he said dipshit from Adelaide. The fucking.
Yeah, I know. He lives down. He's on the west side of the city.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so Aloe's sort of lost all credibility, and he's been hanging out with this other clown, Andy Omar.
I think Aloe is one of those. He's a shit stirrer. If he thinks something will get up the nose of people, he'll do it just for that reason. So if him going on JBL show annoys people, Aloe will do it for that reason. You know, one thing about Aloe, like him or hate him, the guy's an intelligent fella.
Oh, for sure.
He's very intelligent. And I tell you what, we had a movie quiz one time, and he kicked ass.
Oh yeah, he's a brain box. There's no doubt about that.
Very intelligent guy, and I think Aloe's one of those guys that if you let him get under your skin, he's one, and he'll just fucking make it worse. So he's a human COVID virus. He'll get to you and fucking bring you down if you let him. I always found I enjoyed talking to Aloe, to be honest. About the farmer having an affair. Who are they talking about? A foreigner farming in the Philippines. Who's that?
Fucking.
There was an Australian guy. That's not him, is it?
Nah. Different one. Fucking bleeding heart scammer, basically.
Is that the one that used to get all the boxes in for people to give out shit, or? And he's an old guy married to a young girl.
Nah.
Okay, not that one.
That's
been out of it.
in the Philippines. Yeah. Old Terry, you're thinking about.
Terry? No, not Terry. I don't think. This guy was really old. He had to be in his 60s, 70s, and he was married to like a girl like in her early 20s, and she does videos.
Yeah, Terry.
Is it Terry? I don't think.
Yeah, they got in trouble for running a charity without regulation.
That's right. Yeah, they got in the shit for it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Terry. English
Okay.
guy.
Okay, Steve is an American in Bohol with friends with foreign in the fields. Okay. I'll tell you another guy, and I'm probably not sub to the channel anymore. There's another guy there who's an American ex-serviceman, I think, and he had married to a wife with a little girl there, and they had the little store over there. He always used to do his videos.
Philly in the Philippines.
Is that who that is? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's still going.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one for a long time, but I'm not sure if I'm sub to the channel anymore or not.
You remember Francois Williams, the South African?
Francois, didn't you visit him on your bike?
Yeah.
Okay, I never used to watch his channel. That's the only time I seen him was when he had on your.
Yeah, okay. Well, that silly bugger, he went to Davao and started up another restaurant there. He must have got kicked out by his missus with too much drinking. And then he's like got this young girl working for him. And then he's latched onto her and married her. Fuck me.
You gotta wonder, like I can see the young women in that, but seriously, I mean, what have you really got in common with someone when you're 60, 70 and the girl's like 20 years old?
That's right. Yeah, so I'll stop watching him actually. He married the wrong girl. He should have married the girl that he built the Club Safari with, originally, So I think he's probably got caught out sniffing around the whole district being a chick guy. Chick boy, that's what you know what I mean? A player. Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming that the Philippines and Thailand's full of them, mate. Except in Thailand, you fucking could end up with your nuts cut off over there.
Yeah, job. Same in the Philippines. You wind up getting a bolo attack,
Oh, that's talking about bolos. What Big Kev, is he still around?
Yep.
But he hasn't been doing bugger all. Quite a few of them have dropped off.
Oh, there you go. Rayman's just put in the chat there where that freak is. Yeah, I only remember that guy because you and your missus visit him when you're on your bike.
Yeah.
Well, like if I see that you've put up a video, I'll go and check it out. And fucking that truck you fucking drive around, mate, that fucking looks like it's ready for retirement.
Nah, it's a good old girl.
Was it held together with fucking fencing wire or?
That's just pride of the fleet, mate.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'll take your word for it.
You know what? The most busted ass truck we got, I'd rather be driving that.
And Steve just asked Nathan, were you a bit wary when you visited Francois?
Nah, not at all.
Come on, Steve. He went and seen fucking. He visited Frank and took what's his name with him. So he's a fucking thrill seeker. He took Barry with him. Remember? Nathan's the thrill seeker.
Yeah, man. Nah, Francis is a fun guy to be around, though. He's a character.
Oh, I don't really know the guy, no. So.
Yeah. He's good. He's a fucking... full of stories, old Frank.
To be honest with you, when I seen that video you done when you took Barry to Frank's place, it didn't seem, I don't know what it was like behind the scenes, but it didn't seem as crazy as what he is on his live streams. Probably a bit wary, but he was probably worried you're going to beat the shit out of him or something. I mean, you can't do what Frank does and sort of not be always looking over your shoulder.
Frank, he's got foot and mouth bad. But yeah, it's the funniest shit you've ever seen, though.
That's what I mean. He seemed different to what he does on his own channel. So, like I said, I don't know if he doesn't sometimes play up to the people watching him.
I think there's something wrong with Frank's head, you know.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll take your word for it, Nathan.
I think there's something wrong with his head for sure. He's got multiple personalities.
The cunt you had on the back of your bike's got that problem too.
Oh, fuck. They've got demons.
Has anyone seen, what's his name? Barry's mate from Cairns.
Oh, Jay Silman? No one's seen Hide and heard of him.
Okay. Hope he's okay. I remember him going back to Cairns and that. That was, I think, because of his dad. But he didn't look all that healthy when he left the Philippines.
Yeah, well. So that happens when you push it to the limit.
Yeah, true. But, yeah, to each their own, Nathan. I mean, yeah, you're probably one of the few people that have done it the right way. You know, your missus is closer to your age. You've, you know, got a good relationship. You've got fucking your house fucking built there and your land, and you know, you'll probably be sitting pretty in 10 years' time, mate.
Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to get back there.
I might have to come over there and have a coldie with you.
Yeah, for sure. It's going to be nice.
Yeah, don't be shocked, mate, if I come fucking knocking on your door, buddy.
Yeah.
Fucking maybe with even that cunt Andy. Fucking all your neighbours will be going, what the fuck? How's the boy gone anyway, your missus' lad?
Oh, he's going good.
How old is he now?
He's coming on for 11 now.
Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Time goes so fast.
Hell yeah.
And what about your dog? I remember you had a couple of dogs there. Still got them?
Yeah. Got 3 at the moment.
Bloody hell.
They're all characters, these Filipino dogs, eh? They're real individuals, eh?
Well, if they're, like I said, every time I look at them and the Thai dogs and that, a lot of them look like dingoes. Now, if they're anything like a dingo, they'd be smart.
Yeah.
What was that? Wait, I heard my name. I couldn't hear it above the fucking gunfire, but I heard it.
What gunfire?
The gunfire. What do you reckon? I'll give you one guess.
Are you playing the game? I said to Nathan, don't be surprised if you and me fucking knock on his door over there in the Philippines one day.
Wait a minute, yeah. I know
Frank,
it now.
Who's this? How you doing, Frank, love? Whoever you were or was or is. No, fucking.
Yeah, I've seen Frank floating around for a while now.
Yeah, it's a new name to me.
It's just a resident troll.
Okay.
Everyone's a fucking troll, aren't they?
Well, he hasn't given me a thumbs down yet, so he's fucking.
Everyone, from fucking what I was seeing on my channels, if they you got a fucking jacket on, you're probably a troll. Just really good at it.
Hmm.
Everyone's a fucking troll, aren't they? There's somebody's troll. Everyone's somebody's troll.
Yeah, Andy, I've only ever had come under the one name. I've never bothered to change names, and
Oh yeah, for sure. Why would
no, well, just no reason to.
you know? That's
I
what
haven't watched him in ages, Steve. I kind of got a bit tired. JLB's a one-trick pony. Nothing, nothing against the guy's fucking channel or whatever, but it seems to be the same shit over and over again.
He's just a nasty nitwit, old JLB.
I mean,
Oh, Nico. I haven't seen Nico for a while. I hope he's doing all right.
Yeah, I was on a show with Nico a little while back. He's doing good.
Yeah, I like Nico. Nico's a nice guy.
I mean, I was gonna say, Nathan, you got anyone meet in your house? I mean, maybe me and they can fucking move in out there. Bring the dogs, fucking put the cameras up.
No, Nathan's house. That's where his missus and lad live.
No, he's got a house in Queensland.
Oh, okay.
I brought a house 20 k's north of Tully.
Yeah, I remember you telling me when we were on the phone together, Nathan.
Yeah.
Nico is a good shit. Well, you know who that sounds like?
Nico?
That sounds like someone we know. I know one person who talks like that. So I reckon that might be that person, Andy.
What? The one where
Hang on, I'll put it in the StreamYard.
the fucking
In the private chat, right?
Is it who I think it's gonna say?
Yeah, I reckon you fucking.
Oh, that was just quite a surprise.
Oh, really?
Thinking, that other fucking turd. I mean,
No. Just the way he said that same. I've heard him say that same line so many times. So I reckon that's who it is.
Yeah.
I might be getting older, but my fucking memory hasn't gone yet.
Look, people follow patterns. It's that fucking simple.
Yeah, that's very true. And I'm going to follow a pattern soon and go make myself something to fucking eat. I got a heap of fresh bread. I got tomato, cheese, tuna, lettuce. All the healthy shit. Trying to eat healthy. And I've been eating a heap of meat lately, so having roasts and steaks and fucking stir fry. So time for a bit of fucking healthy shit.
I found me George Foreman grill the other day. The original old style one.
Yeah,
no
I got one of them.
Control.
Yeah, I got one of them, but my sister's got it because I couldn't keep all the shit I got here. So
fucking hell. It's done really well because I've got one of them as well. For fuck's sake, Jesus Christ!
Well, I got it from my mother, so. But my sister's probably using the bloody thing.
You know what's the go? I've been slicing up potatoes about one centimetre thick and roasting potatoes in it.
Well, that might, there's an answer.
That sounds all right.
Potatoes anymore. Can't eat any fucking thing anymore.
And carrots. I like loading it up with carrots too, man.
Oh, Jesus. I just got a message here.
Just got a message. What? Saying, was it? Yeah, you're right. Like 3 points. Oh, what a message too.
Well, don't say nothing.
Oh, yeah. Freaking hell. Freaking, oh, my.
See, Andy, I might be ugly, but I'm not stupid.
All right, yeah. Yeah. That's just funny. You said I got a because I got a thing as well, and I just thought I haven't, because her internet sucks like before I fucking left. She talked to me for 10 minutes, that was it. It fucking fell off again. So then I got a thing that I thought must be her, but no, don't give me. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Now memories of fucking Lost and Gunner are coming back. Where
Hilarious. Time for a cup of coffee though. Fucking hell.
I'm drinking fucking Coke, and I'm not a big Coke drinker, but I'm drinking Coke tonight.
Fuck Coke, evil fucking corporate muck.
Oh yeah, that's just if you didn't have diabetes, you'd be drinking it like it was going out of fashion.
Yeah, he gave me diabetes. That's why I fucking hate it. Well, I mean, it's given it well. It seems like a lot of people around. Tiny reckons that fucking gave him diabetes. Fucking, I don't know if you, Jack, or Nathan knows Jack. I don't know if you know him. He reckons that gave him diabetes. My uncle gave my uncle diabetes. Fucking, But at the end of the day, we made choice. All of us made choices. We drank it excessively. So I can't really blame those fucking corporate fucks. Look, the only way I drink Coca-Cola now is if the cunts put cocaine back in it. Bastards. At least I could have fucking gone out for the bang.
I've heard the story about that, and then I've heard other stories where said that it's a myth. So, but I've heard some stories that said, yeah, that they did. I'm not sure.
They definitely did it.
They definitely had it. That's the biggest fucking funniest part about all those fucking suffragette ladies that are against alcohol. They're all fucking off their nut on fucking cocaine.
Well, that would explain a lot. Actually, I'll tell you, I watched a channel and I came across it by accident. Guy was the ex-national president of the Bandidos. Seems he's left the club and he's got his channel going now and fucking pouring out his fucking heart on fucking YouTube, which is kind of surprising, but it was different. Guess he's seen the light. So what are you doing, Nathan? Not working tonight? Today or tomorrow? Or
Nah.
How long before you think you can get over to the Philippines?
Well, they extended the emergency thingos until March now. So definitely nobody's leaving Australia before March anyway. Not without a good reason.
Well, from what I've seen, you need a fucking extra special, fucking excellent good reason. Unless you're Tony Abbott.
Oh, yeah. If you're a politician or friends of a politician.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not till March. That fucking sucks.
Well, that's what, you've been over a year since you've been back.
Yep, November last year.
I was going to say, I know you don't give a fuck, buddy. I was talking because there was a railway reunion fucking couple of days ago that I missed. Fucking, but I asked Rags if he was going, and he said no. But there's still jobs going at that Momentum Rail. Go and give him a call. He told me to give him a call again. So I'm not going to be fucking. But I can't get out until March. I might as well go and give him a fucking call. $30 an hour. I mean, what do you say? If I put it in my pocket, then fucking, and you'd fucking probably get a job there pretty easily as well.
Yeah, should probably think about it.
But the money's better in our pocket than fucking, what I'm saying?
Well, better making it than spending it.
Better making it than spending it, exactly. Especially if it's going to be fucking walk in the park.
not sure how much I really want to get it back on a machine again, though. It's been a long time.
Well, you know, I'm only going to go for, I mean, Mark, I reckon, is bored man. So basically, you know, the hardest part will be not going crazy from boredom.
Yeah, that'd probably drive me nuts.
I can deal with it. Read a few books or something, catch up.
You'd probably get a job doing that traffic control shit too, Andy.
Yeah. What's the
Standing
start?
up all day, that'd be a pain in the ass.
Well, see, that's right. We're at least at the railways. I'll be sitting down all day. Probably in a fucking railway car, sitting around doing fuck all to the radio. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they work at any. Well, it used to be you had to be around where the workers were with the radio, just in case anything got put on the tracks.
Oh, no, Mark. Reg reckons that fucking the person in control of the move, you know, control. So he talks train control and shit. He stays with the workers, and then you've got at each end you've got a boardman that fucking, you know, that's a couple of kilometres away. So in case some cunt goes through the board and, you know, got time to tell cunts to get out of the way and shit, you know.
Okay.
You know, so it sounds like it's a pretty mellow job. It'll work for me. You know, well, fucking, yeah. It's a big picture. Fucking $30 a day. I mean, $30 an hour, I mean, shit, man, that's like, you know, $240 a day. If I can play pitch in there.
Hey, better than a kick in the ass.
I don't know. Yeah.
Less than half of what I'm used to, though.
Sorry? Less than what you used to?
Less half. I used to, by the time when I left my business, I was on 70 an hour.
Now, you know, I fucking, you know, it was different wages back then in the railways, and when I was fucking in my other job, I was only on like 30. I'm not even on, in the 25 now, maybe. It was a lot more fucking stressful.
So how long have we been going here? 2 hours and 40 minutes. I was really hoping to get lost on here. I know he's always got an opinion on shit.
He's in Colombia, isn't he?
Yeah, that's right.
Colombia.
I don't know what the time is over there. I did send him an email, but he might not get it.
Yeah, Ron, just fucking making a coffee cup. You mean fucking stop? Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to fucking say warships.
I'm just taking a break from that.
Taking a break from that. Yeah.
I think Rayman, if that was Popeye, he'd probably be abusing you, wouldn't he? From memory, I don't think he was a big fan. You weren't big fans of each other, from memory. I mean, it's been a long time, but Jazz. Crazy fucking dog. Well, you guys chat then. You keep them fucking interested, because then I'll go make myself something to eat.
Oh, yeah.
So stop stirring your coffee and talk to him.
Oh, hang on a minute. Stop staring. Stop staring. All right, fucking now.
I can hear you staring all the way from here.
Well, that's because this mic's the super mic.
Super mic. Magic mic.
Then I never seen that fucking thing.
No, I'll fucking never see it. Nathan probably watched it. Oh, Jesus. Now look at the cat's dragged in.
What's the cat dragged in?
I'll let it see if he wants to come on. There you go. I'll leave it up for a couple of minutes if you want to come in.
Come on, cunt. What the fuck? I fucking sent you a message fucking hours ago.
He probably only just got up.
He probably did.
He's up. No, hang on. He was up till about like 4 a.m. with us.
Hey, I was up to fucking 4 a.m. I fucking still got on fucking after 8 hours on the fucking warships. He's a fucking pissant, eh? What a generation.
Rain Man, do you know how many people come into my channel under different names? Fuck. I can't keep a track of all of them.
Where's my fucking cheesels? There they fucking are. Oh, that's right.
But I have to admit, Frank Love is not a name I've seen before. Hurry up, David, because I'm going to get rid of that link in a minute. So I'm going to make
sounds like fucking some mothers do have them.
Well, the first, I don't want to give it away, but I'll just put a few names up there. It was like, Joey was one of the first ones that came up. I'm not saying if it is Joey or not, but that's the first name that probably popped into my. Yeah, he used to come on my show. Unfortunately, that's why Joey, I think, got a bit pissed with me. Popeye, Aloe, most of those guys come up there, but I'd never had any issues with them, Rain Man, so I didn't see no reason not to let them on my channel.
No means never.
I tried to explain to Joey that I pick my own friends and enemies. I mean, just because, I don't want to fucking, if Joey doesn't like someone, it doesn't mean I have to not like them. As a moderator, I can go show, okay, I didn't know that, Rain Man.
You know, Nathan, that you're in my fucking list on fucking warships now. Even though you never fucking actually played. It's fucking weird, isn't it? We like.
Well, to be honest with you, Rain Man, I've never seen that name before. So tonight was the first one. That's the first time I've seen that. Obviously, Nathan said he's seen it before on Nico's channel, I think he said.
So you're coming up there, fucking cunt, where is he?
Well, you talk to him, I'm going to go make something to eat.
Is he? Yeah, but he hasn't fucking come up yet, has he?
Oh, hang on, there he is now. I just heard the pop. Either that or you just fucking blew your FUFA valve.
My what?
Your FUFA valve.
That was Andy farting, I think.
I can't.
How you doing, Mark? Good to see you back online, brother.
I was hoping to get some Americans on here talking about the Biden thing, but they want to talk about everything else, so that's fine too.
That's good.
Anyway,
conversation.
You're going to have to talk to him. You're going to go make something to eat. Rain Man, again, like if someone does the wrong thing by me, fine. But if they don't, I'm happy to have anyone up here. So, even Aloe, I had some really good conversations with Aloe. Now, some people can't stand the guy. And I know that Aloe fucking has rubbed people up the wrong way, said some fucking shitty fucking things that I don't agree with. And I've told him that. But I'll still have a chat to the guy. I've never had a run-in with him.
Since when has the fucking a topic fucking name been what we fucking talked about anyhow?
Well, that's true. Now, fucking just talk because I'm going to go make something to eat, you cunts.
Yeah. Go and grab some food, Mark. We'll wind Andy up instead. Andy!
Fucking head, that's fun today with John. What do you want? Fucking jar? What is your fault? You fucking wake up now and come to eat. Come up in my cheeses.
How's our knife? Is our knife there? Was he on mute?
Yeah, I'm not mute, man.
We got in the chat. Hey, Ray, how you doing, brother? And Steve's in the house.
See, crikey.
In the house. Crikey! That's not a knife. This is a knife.
I should see if fucking Trev's around.
Yeah, get where's Trev? I've seen Trev for ages.
Been Trevor for ages, that's right. Fucking
Good old Trev.
fucking see if he's around.
Poor John. I bet John's getting therapy today after last night, and
Look, you know, with him, I sat there and I was always, because, you know, they all fucking were upsetting, but I didn't mind him, and I was always friends with him and always friendly with him. And then I was in it's like the friendly he got with it, then he started calling me a cunt and shit. So I'm like, fuck, I fucking sort him out. Fuck me.
I'll have it. I thought he was all right last night. He was quite calm last night, John. He was quite steady, wasn't he?
It was better. But he'd had a few edibles, didn't he say?
Yeah, he said he was in a bit of pain, wasn't he? So I think he was a bit out of it by the time he got onto the comms with us. Bless him.
It's like, you know, he fucking... Don't be fucking the pillows are. Jesus Christ, dog.
Don't be shagging the pillows.
I'm going to fucking put my head on there. I don't want him to fucking... You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Junior, how you doing, brother? I haven't seen Junior for ages. Damn.
Who?
Junior in the
Junior,
chat.
oh my
Yeah,
God.
good to see Junior.
Oh my God. Fucking hell. Hey? They're popping out of the woodwork now.
How you keeping, Junior? Hope all's good, man. Been a shit year, dude, hasn't it? Been a shit year.
Fucking Trev, where is he?
Trevor.
See if he's awake. I mean, fuck. He hasn't been around for ages. Fucking.
I had Trevor on Hangouts ages ago. I don't think he's on there anymore, though. I haven't seen him in there for ages.
Ages and ages. Martin sent to me with some fucking thing for a poker fucking game.
Oh, did he?
And that was back in
How long ago was that?
a couple of months ago, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I haven't spoken to him for ages. Because he started doing live streams, didn't he, for a while? Remember ages ago?
That's when he was fucking out of his nuts.
Yeah, that was the last time I seen him properly. That day, remember, he was his meds was fading a little bit.
Out of his fucking mind.
That was a bit scary that day, to be honest.
Fucking scary. Fucking hell. Mate, I was on a fucking thing with him, and the cops came around because the people we were on a fucking live stream, and some of the people from America fucking rang up their local 911 to get onto the South Australian police because they were worried about him. That's how fucking how
I was there in the chat box where he's all a bit concerned because everything we were telling him, he was getting more and more like hyped up.
Oh yeah, no, I was fine. I ended up talking to him fucking.
Yeah, I think it's you on it. You calmed him down in the end.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah.
You get that with the meds every now and again, don't you? If it's a bad mix.
Well, they took him off the meds. That was what the problem was.
Oh, was it? It was because he's off them, not actually because of what they were doing to him. Then.
Because of his diabetes and shit, they took him off.
Yeah, it threw him a bit of a wobble, didn't it?
Oh fucking well, I guess it would.
It was funny at the beginning. They realised it wasn't a good thing, if that makes sense.
Oh no, of course. We can fucking it was hard to fucking tell sometimes.
Yeah, he was he got hyper personality anyway, to be fair. But the more that show went on, the more I realised something was wrong at that point. But there was an American guy in the chat was really worried. Said that he knew where he lived and that, so he obviously was the one who reported it, make sure he was all right.
Because when I was talking to him, the cops rolled up when I was talking to him.
Yeah. Well, at least we're looking out for a minute.
Yeah, I wonder. I have to give him a call actually before Christmas.
Trevor.
I've not seen him for fucking. Seen him message on Facebook now. Fucking. So how you going there, Junior? You slacker? Fucking long time no see.
How long did you stay on for last night, Anne? On the game, did you stay on much longer last night?
Yeah, I did. I stayed and play. I mean, yeah. I went and did all my things I needed to do and shit and fucking.
What do you think of that game? What do you think of that game, dude?
I jumped into a game and there was fucking. Next thing you know, I got a 2 and a hey cunt, and it was like a nightmare. And I went, cooey cunt, and then I looked at the tab. I tabbed the button, hit the tab button, and it was like, cooey cunts. It was fucking Craig, Nightmare, and fucking shit.
That chick was in there, yeah.
And they're on the. Yeah, so that was fucking. I reckon the rest of the
Made me
fucking
laugh when he kept popping in the channel and he come in at one point and he went, "Everything all right?" And everyone was like, "Yeah, everything's all right." Like he's like, "I'm just gonna go and play and so with so and so." What you was Andy? He's going, "Well, fuck off then. Well, fucking tell us about it. Just get on with it." I was like, fucking hell.
Today I said Kui Cobber to Schick, and he's like, "What's a cobber?"
No, you have to explain, and you have to explain what it is.
Cobber was, that's right.
And Griff made me laugh last night. He's like, "Oh, you want to record all this and put it on the podcast?" I was like, "That's a good idea, Griff. We'll have to do that next time."
Well, the problem is, we had cats probably find it funny, really.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that entertaining, to be honest. Listen to us fucking retards arguing.
It's just camaraderie and shit in here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
About fucking that, you know what I mean? Shit that we say.
Yeah, it's Steve, isn't it? It's a long time since we've seen Junior. I haven't seen him for about absolutely ages.
Fucking hell. It's fucking been what?
Quite a lot of work. That's because Mark ain't streamed for ages, isn't it? That's why. No one knows had nowhere to go.
8 months. 8 months, yeah.
Yeah, 8 months. Yeah, it's got to be on it. Oh, we lost Nath, did we? Where did Nath go? He dropped down. I'm all right. Effing's been doing it. Yeah, not too bad, Junior. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, a bit of a shit year, mate. We're all just plodding through it at the minute. Glad you're doing good, man.
Yeah, no complaints. We live in the best country in the world. There'll be no complaints. Oh, I don't know about you, but we do.
He just said he'd had an 8-month break from Andy. He's refreshed. He's all right.
Yeah,
Yeah, Foster's a real Australian beer. They ain't pissed.
Yeah, so I said, the only people that think Foster's the real Australian beer is everyone else in the world.
Yeah, you guys can't stand it, can you? I don't blame you, to be honest. It's like fucking piss water, Foster's.
Okay. Yeah, you know. I never really drank much beer anyhow. Really. But I went on a cruise where when I went on my cruise, they had Foster's on that.
Where did Nathan go?
I dropped down, Mark. He's muted for a bit when he didn't speak or anything. He dropped back down then. Junior's in the house too, Mark. Junior's in.
Junior, my God. Really?
Yeah, we haven't seen him for a while. Too strong for them, yeah. Junior. It's like a joke in the UK. Foster's. It's like you drink Foster's if you want to drink and drive because it won't affect you. That's why we take the piss about it.
Yeah, no, there was that big push for a while.
I'm surprised Sinister ain't popped by yet, Mark.
Sorry?
I thought Sinister would have been about.
I sent him the link hours ago.
Yeah, he was asking the other day about you streaming and that.
He'd probably still be asleep. Or playing warships.
No, he's not playing warships.
Playing warships.
I don't think anyone's in here except me. Hang on. Who we got here?
Mark, come on to
fucking Tuesday's Gorn's here.
Tuesday's gone.
1 Bolt 46 and Rand's here.
Oh shit, I haven't seen Rand for ages. He
Who's
was
that?
on earlier today though.
I've got the Duke of York cobber today.
Oh, you got him, did you?
Ah.
What, freebie or?
No, for coal, 101,000 coal.
Yeah, it's good shit, that one. Even though it's a lower tier.
Yeah, I like it. I was going to say I like it. Fucking nice.
Yeah, so I had that on the rental ages ago. I got quite a few kills with that one for how long I had it.
And I'm using that fucking white fucking camo. The fucking,
Yeah,
you know,
looks like
the one,
something.
one that we got from the containers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Finally get a chance to use a camo on it now.
Well, that's right. I wanted to use that camo, you know, rather than the fucking generic shit that you fucking got. It's called Arctic Duke of York camo.
That's the one, yeah. Yeah, I got like, it's like a Bismarck. I got like 4 copies for that Bismarck. I ain't got it yet.
Haven't even got it yet. I love my Bismarck. I love my Bismarck.
I was going to get out of the one I not long ago, but you talked me out of it, thank God. Armani's in the house.
Armani's been here a couple of times.
What's it, Saved by the Bell? Oh, that's a classic Armani. I can Saved by the Bell.
Isn't that one that had that Screech character?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, God, his life went a bit downhill, didn't it? After that, did you read about like?
No.
You know, yeah, he went into porn at one point, and then he got fucked up. Yeah, mate. Yeah, you wouldn't expect him to be in porn, but yeah, his life got fucked up.
What do they do? A Saved by the Bell porn show or something?
No, I didn't know he got into some weird shit though. I knew that.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Where are you, citizen? You can't.
Well, I know it's an old show, man. I'm fucking.
Well, he's
probably
seen.
been on TV for 30 years.
Yeah, I like they done a new version, Mark. I think with different characters, but the old one, the original one, was the best. I'll tell you what. The other day was it wasn't Australia. I think it was New Zealand, wasn't it? Remember that? Was it called Sweet Valley High? That's on Netflix now.
Oh God, no.
I'm not sure.
I just used to like the fights on there. Like they used to fight all the time on there in that school. Must be the roughest school in New Zealand. Like,
Never watched it.
Oh, well, he fucking seen it. Oh, he's seen it at 23:49.
oh, he did see it, did he?
Sinister. So yeah, fuck knows what he's doing. He's probably fucking.
There you
making
go.
that
Our man just said that Dustin Diamond, that Screech. He stabbed the guy and spent time in prison as well, Mark. He went a bit off the rails, mate.
Stabbed a guy. Oh,
Yeah, he was drugged up and all that on certain stuff at one point. The daughter of a woman I used to work for looked just like Screech. And the daughter, that's worrying, Steve. Jeez, you want to wake up next to that in the morning?
damn.
If you're lying on your arm, you'd fucking chew it off.
Fucking right, yeah, I'd cut it off with a fucking butcher's knife. I'd nibble it off, Mark, like rats.
There's someone for everyone. Remember Dom? Remember his sister? She looked like him.
Oh, yeah.
She's in England, actually. She married a Pom. So fucking you guys will fucking marry anything.
Yeah, exactly. That says all about us, mate. As long as it got fucking pulse.
I mean, he used to fucking hell. No, I mean, Steve, fucking his sister looked identical to him.
Fucking hell, you look stoned as fuck, Nathan.
Where's Dave? Is he back? How you doing, brother?
I don't look that stoned.
There's a man with the glazed eyes. There we go.
Oh, God's sakes.
He looks like the 420 Father Christmas, doesn't he, Mark? I'd like a bong for Christmas.
Man. I'd love that for a job. Imagine that.
Oh, that'd be
going
awesome.
around with a big bag, just handing it out to everyone.
Big bag of weed. The 12 joints of Christmas. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Yeah, we all don't like to admit, mate. We've all had fucking worse at one point, haven't we? We've all
Yeah, you don't fucking get it though.
Yeah, we shouldn't say it on live, to be honest. Better to keep it to ourselves, but it's when you don't let them leave out the front door, Steve, isn't it? It's like, yeah, the front door's broke, love. You're gonna have to go out the back way today. Down through the legs.
Oh Jesus, David.
You got your food, Mark? You got anything nice?
Cheese and tomato sandwiches.
Oh, healthy, mate. Very healthy.
Fucking healthy.
Finally.
Where's the fucking kale and the broccoli, cunt? Hey?
Stick the broccoli up your ass.
Yeah, fuck that broccoli, mate. Fucking time for broccoli.
Shit, man. Fucking good shit. Broccoli and kale.
Hey, kale. What the fuck? What are you doing?
Kale's not very bad.
Vegetarian, or what's going on there, Andy?
Huh?
You're a vegetarian, are you?
Well, you know.
Oh, this is the new and improved Andy. They're not used to this.
I've got hamburgers and stew in the fucking cupboard, in the freezer, but
Everybody's wondering what's going on, Andy. So all the people that like haven't been to March traders are like, what the fuck happened to Andy? He's like completely changed. This is the real Andy, just let everyone know. This is Andy 2.0. New and improved version.
This is the Andy I'm under the thumb.
Yeah, Andy, there's a shadow over my head. This is a new version. Bless him, he's not happy today, Mark.
you should heard him. I mean, hell, I've had Jandy forever, and just before when I come on his stream tonight, he's like, "What's Jandy?" I'm like, "I've had Jandy fucking all along here."
We just call him that instead, Mark. Instead of saying Andy, we just call him Andy. We just do that
It's like
instead.
something you wear on your feet.
Yeah. I mean, that's her beautiful hand there, and with a beautiful flower that she grew.
Yeah, I'd feed it to my dog.
Feed it to my dog.
She'd like the hand.
I thought that was a picture Andy took out in nature. Oh, disappointed, mate.
That's her flower in her hand.
It's a rose, isn't it? It looks like a rose.
It's a rose that she grew.
Oh, nice.
It is not. It's a fucking soursop that's been painted yellow.
Yeah.
It's red though.
Oh, sorry, painted red.
Painted red. That's right.
Spray painted. You can see this. You can see the drip marks on there. Definitely spray painted.
Soursop.
Yeah.
I laughed at Cincer the other day, Mark. He was on Andy's. Oh, you might have caught it. Was you there when he went about that barmaid? Made me laugh. He was shutting up the shop, like finished work, and he's like, "I'm going down the pub," and he's all about chatting his barmaid. That he went, wish me luck, and then literally 30 seconds later, he's like, "Yeah, she don't want none of that." I was like, "Fucking hell, that was quick."
Well, have you seen the head on it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Look, it
You should have sent the note. You should have sent the note instead.
I'm not sure I like him with the fucking hair.
He's always changing, he said, sir. Was it that beard either big or long? Or Lace's done well, though, his beard.
Oh, he's a funny cunt, man.
Cincer cracks me up. I'd love to have a beer with him.
I mean, I met him, maybe 3 or 4 years ago now, fucking, on a Thailand vloggers. Fucking
Oh, was it on there, was it? Yeah, he's good lad, Cincer, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Good
I was a
guy.
bit worried about him a few months back. He didn't get in trouble, Mark, but his brother had a bit of trouble, like. And Cincer had to sort out. I thought he was going to get sent down for it, to be honest.
Lucky he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went a bit stupid, didn't he? He was telling me about it. Like, I was like, yeah, like, he done the dude outside the police station, Mark, which ain't the best idea in the world, is it? Do you know what I mean? He was a bit hell bent on getting him back. He didn't wait. He's like, I see him outside the station, pulled up, and he's like, I fucking had him. I was like, put the fucker in a coma and all mine.
He's in a suspended sentence, mind you.
Yeah, no, that's what I said to him. I said, you got to be a bit careful what you're doing, man. So don't you just wait till like, catch him out on a fucking slip, you know what I mean? Off camera and all that. You know, I would have done the same, man. Like, 'cause he literally stabbed his brother, didn't he? This dude.
He did.
Yeah, I would have fucked him up and all. I wouldn't have done it in front of the police station, though. I wouldn't have done it that way.
Might have been the only chance he got, and he just took it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I think he said even the copper said to him, though, like, the arresting copper, he said, like, the guy that he fucked up, he's a proper fucking asshole anyway. He said no one's going to worry about it, to be honest.
Problem is the law doesn't work that way.
No, it doesn't, mate. When you get in front of a judge, they don't care what your rep is, do they? They just see it, like, black and white.
Well, yeah, they don't. If you're a victim, you're a victim. You know, the worst thing about it, and we used to fucking always joke about this, is that it doesn't matter who starts a fight, it's the winner that's going to get arrested.
Yeah, true, mate. Yeah, you're right there.
It's just the way the fucking law works, unfortunately.
Yeah, the ideal is to give them less evidence as possible, isn't it?
I mean, I guess it may be different these days with fucking cameras everywhere, if you can get hold of footage and shit, but...
No, you've got to be really careful of that. Like CCTV nowadays, like you tell your solicitor one thing and they're claiming you're innocent, and then later on the fucking video evidence pops up saying the exact opposite. Do you know what I mean?
I guess you pissed off YouTube, Thunder. They have a banner under your show, US election results on Biden.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. If you mention the word Biden on a stream or COVID, they put a fucking warning on this shit now, don't they?
Well, I did it because they said that YouTube was going to remove anything that had anything to do with election fraud, Biden being a cheat or whatever. So I thought, fuck it, ban my channel if you want, cunt.
They can't ban you, Mark. They can't fucking do that.
Oh, they can. They can until fucking the American Senate fucking get in there and start fucking bringing them fucking making them fucking under the same laws that everyone else is under.
Yeah.
At the moment, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, they all fucking they're fucking killing free speech.
Yeah. They're taking over. These big companies are like they're getting away with like literally murder now, aren't they? Let's be honest. Google and what. Like they half of them don't pay any fucking tax. You know what I mean? They get away with murder with the tax side of it. And like you said, they're running their own show now. Even like the government's telling them what to do, and they won't even adjust to that. Too powerful now, mate. That's a problem.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think that is right, Steve. I think these big tech companies had a lot to do with fucking trying to get Trump out of power, and it's they're supposed to be bipartisan, but they're fucking definitely not.
They're undermining them, aren't they? That's what they're basically doing. It's like being in a raffle and saying like, "Here's a ticket," but you ain't got. You know what I mean? It's going to be rigged, but you have a ticket anyway, just so you feel better about it.
There he is, fucking hell.
Boo.
I got a surprise for you. I got fucking someone I fucking said, "Are you awake, cunt?" And he is awake. I'm gonna have to get John fucking. Oh yeah, he's on there.
Hey,
there he is.
Who?
Trevor.
It's got to be Trev, hasn't it? It's got to be Trev.
It's Trev.
Magic man.
Where the fuck is this? Where?
Is he backstage, Mark?
No, he's not fucking.
No, he's not.
fucking,
Sorry, I thought you meant he's backstage.
I haven't fucking. He just sent me a message. That's all. Fucking.
Oh, that's good. At least we know he's alive then.
And he's not one of the good guys. He's a cunt.
Yeah, he's well known
Well,
for
I'm
that.
one of the fucking good guys.
Who the fuck are you,
Yeah,
Frank?
the good guys.
I am one of them. Well, you know.
He's
What's
got
a fucking
better. To be fair, Frank, he has got better. Not much fucking better though.
good guy? What's a bad guy? What the fuck? What fucking mean? What's good? What's bad? It's all fucking,
If he was a
basically-
cowboy, he'd be dressed in fucking black, Frank. Let's be honest. Come on.
Fuck,
He
man.
wouldn't have a white fucking hat on our Andy, would he? Jesus.
Oh, that's what most of the best sheriffs were fucking criminals anyhow, weren't
I dare to walk around with a MAGA hat on.
they? Seriously, motherfucker.
He's full of arrows, Andy. Jesus.
I mean, let's face it. If that seriously, Dave, between you and me, which one of us was coming to Australia as a convict, I know which one of the fucking be.
Hey, Mark's proud of his heritage, his criminal heritage. What are you on about?
Mark's fucking got Maltese descent. He ain't fucking didn't get sent here as a fucking crim. We're talking about
Actually, no, but one side of my family did because the other side's Irish, Andy.
Yeah, there you go, Dad. Yeah. So you must have got sent here with fighting then, I'm guessing.
The Irish side of my fucking was a crim, but the English side was fucking French side was a fucking cop. So there you go.
Oh, was it? Did you say French side then, and?
Well, French is originally fucking
That's why you're always in reverse on battleships. So that makes sense.
Normandy. They came. From.
Normandy. That's almost England.
The islands of what is it? The fucking the Channel Islands and that.
Frank. Very true, Frank. Yeah, you're right there. She got stretch marks on her mouth. You know what she does for a living.
Nah.
Or if you're shouting to it, Frank, and you get echo, that's definitely bad news, that is, mate. You definitely.
Steve, if you want a haircut like Andy's, get a Filipino girlfriend.
Okay, get a Filipino girlfriend.
Hey.
It's growing again now, and you had it short. You had it quite short for a while.
He was telling me the other day it's fucking long. I'm like, no fucking way is it long. Oh my
Yeah, but
god.
go back, it was really long, wasn't it? Going back a while.
That's right.
And then you had it cut really short, but it's starting to grow out again now. I don't blame you. It's winter really.
Oh, yuck, Steve.
Come on,
Oh.
Trent. I sent him the link in here. We'll see what he's fucking doing. It should be coming to who knows fucking what he's doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
be nice to catch up, Trev.
Fucking, magic in, Trevor. Probably 12 months, I reckon, nearly.
Same back me, Mark, as well, I think. I haven't seen him for, got to be over a year.
Yeah, that cunt. Fucking, I even drove up to see him one time. I even went to the hospital to see him.
Yeah,
We
that
went,
was it.
twice, didn't we go to hospital twice to see him?
Once, I think.
Once. Was it only once, was it?
That was when you had nice chips, Mark, man. Remember them?
Yeah, yeah. I had to wheel him around in the wheelchair, mate.
That was it. Yeah, I remember that day.
Since then, it's fucking easier to just fucking do my own chips and my own fucking gravy. It's fucking fuckload easier, fuckload cheaper.
Oh, I love doing that.
Those chips were nice.
Yeah, they did look nice on camera, to be honest.
Fucking.
Is our Nath all right? You're very quiet there.
Yeah, man.
Stay down his bottom.
Sucking down the coffee.
Ah, nice.
Oh, yeah.
The smoke, Nath? Yeah, the smoke?
Yeah, earlier on I had a smoke.
Ah,
Can't you
nice.
tell you're going to look at his eyes?
Yeah, I was going to say, you looked a bit glazed when he put the camera on a minute ago. Best way to be, Nath, isn't it? Best way. You worked your ass off, mate. I didn't blame you, man. You need some chill out time.
Yeah.
Be careful talking about Biden Thunder. It's the fastest way to get your shit back. I think that's what he's aiming for, Junior, to be honest.
Joe Biden is a fucking cheating cunt. Joe Biden, you fucking cheating cunt. Go fucking cliff.
Let's make some shit up about Biden and see how quick we can get banned. What did you hear about Biden, Andy? What was it you said the other day? About he got caught fucking an alien or something?
Yeah, I don't care.
Joe Biden is a fucking KGB fucking agent.
KGB agent.
Honestly, I
used to work undercover at McDonald's as a paedophile. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
Oh, with him, yeah, what was that? Fucking that thing on fucking that Popeye put on fucking Discord the other day. Child pornography.
That was his son. That's Biden's son was on his computer supposedly, but I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that story anywhere else. There's supposed to be tax shit, but
yeah, that's what I heard about that. Google. He's getting investigated. I don't know enough about that though. With the
only thing that I think is legitimate at the moment is the fact that he's Joe Biden said he had nothing to do with his son's business affairs, didn't meet those guys or whatever. Where there was an email on there saying they did. The guy thanked him for meeting his father. So.
Common sense. He met the dad, didn't he? Like he's the most famous out of the two, isn't he? So if you're doing a deal with their son, they're gonna want to meet like him, aren't they?
So the devil's a woman. There he is.
Kamala Harris is she's a dick.
She's gonna be bad news for that country. You can see it already.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas,
Manic. Merry
Christmas. Hey, here he is. How you doing, brother?
Hey, going good.
Going good.
Where you been?
Yeah, we haven't seen you for ages. Crikey!
I've been locked in the kitchen, been cooking just about every night now.
I'm glad you said, when you said locked in, I was fucking, I don't know what I was thinking.
I've got one more day to go before I have 3 weeks off.
Oh,
that's Sunday.
Yeah.
What are you working, Manic?
I've been doing voluntary work at RSL.
Okay.
Oh, good for you, man. Yeah, good for you. Keep
So
yourself
I'm
busy.
doing a Christmas show on Sunday for the bingo people that play bingo there.
Oh, glad you keep yourself busy.
Women.
Andy, be along.
Well, there's men and women, but I'm doing seafood baskets and fish and chips.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. So you got Christmas off then, Trav. That's good.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
See, because when the shutdown came down here about 12 months ago, well, just after about 8 months ago, a lot of the other venues, pubs and that closed.
Yeah.
And so a lot of functions that used to go into those clubs couldn't go there because of the wages and numbers and, all the restrictions.
Yeah.
And so the social club at the RSL was a big enough venue, but didn't have all those restrictions.
Oh, I got you.
And even the ones that could only have 10 at home, like gardening clubs and stuff like that, then they had to come to us because we can fit 50 in. So it's the restrictions have been our friend.
Yeah, there's a way right. Yeah, there was a gap in it, in the market, which benefits
it was
you.
a loophole for us.
Yeah.
So we ended up hiring the hall out every day. And so we make a bit of dollars there. And then people have been approaching me since I started cooking to then do their Christmas functions and so on and so
good,
forth.
I keep you busy, mate.
But it has been keeping me busy. But unfortunately, the cook that used to be there, she had to go to Western Australia because her daughter was having a baby, so I lost that help. So luckily they got another lady to help to do the dishes and stuff like that.
Yeah,
because I can't do all of it.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Yeah, I can't do all of it. I can only just do the cooking. Yeah, but I still have to.
That, don't you? To be fair, when you're in the kitchen.
Yeah. But I do so much. I knew if the help's not there.
Well, I'm glad you're keeping well, man. Keep yourself busy.
But honestly, I'm going on it.
Thought you fell in a fucking hole somewhere.
Yeah, I did fall in the hole.
We could have got Andy to come and help you in the kitchen. That would have brought your stress levels down.
Yeah, that would have brought the stress level down.
I didn't call him a cunt. We're on about. I don't want to get in trouble with Popeye. Fuck that.
Come on, cunt's a fucking term of endearment.
Yeah, come on, cunt's useful anyway. For a fact, come on.
I don't mind him calling me a cunt. As long as it doesn't pop up when I'm in church and
yeah, exactly.
Not that I go to church anymore.
You're under another.
It's been years since I've been to church.
I think I'd melt if I went through the fucking doorway of a church now. I ain't risking that.
I sent a message to Popeye. I told him we were on, and I put the link in there, so I'll leave it up for a little while. He may fucking never know with him.
You might pop on. Yeah, you never know. You might pop on.
Well, if he's not playing, if Andy said he's not playing fucking warships, he's either fucking sleeping.
Yeah, I'd say he's usually not online. He's at bed or something.
He's a busy boy. He's probably picking up fucking ladies at bingo.
Picking up a bingo.
Now we got Blue Baron 84. Whoever the fuck he is.
Blue Baron 84. Yeah, no, I'm not sure.
I don't know. Blue Baron 84. Ran and fucking Tuesday's gone. So that's
yeah, I've never talked to him.
We know who Tuesday's gone is, but that's just bullshit, isn't it?
Yes, that's Ness.
Not fucking be in the clan. You know? Amani, we should get Amani to come. Come on, Amani. Come and play warships with us.
Imagine our Armani on there. You're quite funny on there, actually.
He's funny as fuck.
Yeah, we're going to have to teach you Armani. We're teaching Armani like UK and Aussie language. He's well into the Aussie language at the minute.
He fucking we should kill the cunt. That'll sort him out.
Crikey, that's what he has to say.
Yeah, that's Steve's, isn't it? Crikey. I just told Armani to say mate on the end of every sentence. He's getting good at it now. He just automatically says it. Got used to C word though, Armani. He wouldn't fit unless you use that C word.
Mark, I said to fucking today, I said hello to this chicken. I'm like, Kiwi cobber, and he's like, what's a cobber? Another one. We didn't say cut too much. We have to fucking start saying cobber. The other C. It's the other C word.
What's the other one? What's the other one?
Oh, it's cunt and cobber.
Oh, cunt cobber. Cunty cobber.
Fucking John. John was like, copper, you copper.
Oh, I still feel sorry for John.
John?
Yeah, you gave him big barrels last night, to be fair. He didn't even really say anything bad, did he, Mark?
Popeye is awake.
Oh, he is he?
I don't know if he feels like coming on or not, but he is awake.
I got him on, let me have a look. I got him on Hangouts. I don't know if he's lit up, though. He don't often go on there, does he?
Got him in Hangouts.
Yeah, because I had him on my show ages ago. He used to come on for the quiz, didn't he, before he left YouTube? Every time I've seen him since, he's been on Nico's a couple of times, hasn't he? You know Nico Experience?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know him and Nico get along well.
Yeah, they're good mates. Yeah, only once or twice he's been on his show. Excuse me. It's like a new drama show, isn't it, either, which is good.
Oh, fucking hell. Speak of the fucking devil.
Speaking of the devil.
Yeah.
Said 3 times.
Devil.
And you
What are all you dirty cunts doing?
Crikey. How you doing, Popeye? The show's complete now. Full set of wankers. There you go.
Yeah, there's the man I want to fucking sink.
Just got my coffee. It was a long night last night playing Clan Brawl.
You were up late too. You even after you left, you fucking were still playing for a while. You must have got back up or something.
Yeah, I did. I got back up because I had enough. What do you call it there? XP, and I bought the Shimakaze.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, good shit. Good shit, man. You enjoying that game mode, Popeye?
Oh, that game's fucking wicked pisser.
It's quite an enjoyable mode. I hope they bring it in. I hope they actually bring it into the game somehow.
Fucking Popeye's more addicted to warships than we are.
I know.
You fucking cunts aren't loyal, man.
What?
And as for you, RC Drake, you need to start showing up to Clan Battle and Clan.
I just come back. You just rejoined.
Popeye, you got to remember his time. It starts like midnight and goes till 4 in the morning or something.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about it.
That's right.
I've been left a month, Popeye. That's why I haven't been on mine. I haven't been. I left the clan. I just come back now.
All right, man up or push out. What's it? You know?
Oh, Jesus
I missed you boys. I missed the banter, to be honest.
See you, Steve. Good to see you.
Take care, Steve. Good seeing you too, mate.
Take it easy, Steve. Stay safe, brother.
Rain Man, I messaged him. I sent him a message and just got a message back not long ago. So I think he just got up. So I might have been asleep earlier because he was on fucking warships till fucking early hours of the morning American time. And I mean like 2, 3 in the morning or something stupid like that.
Yeah, well, it's 10 o'clock in Miami now.
Yeah, it's 9:57 here. Just got up, made my coffee.
Start of a new beautiful day.
Yeah, I was going to go on warships, man. I was checking the Discord, and I see that some fucking turd in the punch bowl is doing a show. And I open the show, and everybody's fucking talking about fucking Popeye, and I'm not barely awake. Holy flying fuck!
Yeah, but we don't say bad shit about you.
No, is our being the Messiah, Popeye? I agree, man.
It's tough being so loved by all, you know.
Exactly.
Did you hear what that cunt Tom Brady said?
He's not a cunt.
That fucking cunt said he wouldn't be caught fucking dead living in the Northeast.
Ooh.
And guess what? Now my dog uses his number 12 jersey to sleep on. My dog scoots on it to get rid of his dingleberries. And he forgets New England. New England is a group of states like Massachusetts, Vermont. It's the 13 original colonies. Okay? And he forgets who made him. All right? He forgets who made him. You know what? The guy's a fucking prick. All his money and his fame has gone to his head.
Fucking 12 months ago, he was your fucking hero.
Dude, until he said that,
you can't forget your roots, Popeye, can you? You can't fucking do that.
Dude, the California kid took a shit on my hometown. Sorry, not gonna take it. You know, not gonna take it.
Yeah, you can't
take shit on my hometown. Dude, fucking New England made him. All right, he would not be where he is today if it wasn't for Bill Belichick and Robert Kraft. All right.
They're doing well at the minute, and they Popeye the Pats as well. I know Sean's a big fan, and Sean Williams.
Nah, they've been doing shit. Oh, they went
You know, when he left the Patriots, I wished him well. You know,
don't worry, man.
And I said, good luck with the Buccaneers. excuse.
All I can say is bring back Trump.
You know.
You miss him already? He ain't gone yet, Mike. Trev, he's still there.
Yeah, I just said all I can say is bring back Trump.
Fucking stirring spoon out again, hasn't he? Start Andy off, for fuck's sake.
I'm curious to see how this Texas lawsuit goes because they can't ignore the Constitution.
Ain't nothing's gonna happen, mate. It's like he'd
Well,
be in
dude,
charge.
the lawsuit got shut down, man.
What was that, Popeye?
The lawsuit got shot down last night.
Yeah, I think it's done. Dismissed.
Doesn't it mean that, yeah, but doesn't that, I watched that, but doesn't it mean now it goes to federal?
No, it got shot down at the Supreme Court level.
Yeah, that's the
highest
level that is. You can get no further than that.
Yeah. It was a Hail Mary pass, but you know what? He threw it. It didn't connect.
Hmm.
You know, he tried to be a Aaron Rodgers, you know, but hey, that's the way it rolls.
How many times did he recount Georgia, Popeye? Like 3 or 4 times in the end.
Yeah, but recounting doesn't going to prove it's fraud.
No, of course it doesn't. No, you're right there.
I will. Another fucking election where some cunt got ripped off. I can't imagine that.
You could have called it out though, Mark. If you like would have said the result for it happened, you knew Trump was going to go this way. He wasn't going to go without a fight. You can't blame him for that.
Well, you know, the thing is, and it does look like there's fraud being going on, and there's no doubt about that, then he's got every right to fucking fight it. And
yes,
the American people should be the most pissed off because they're the ones that are being disenfranchised. They're the ones who have gone to the effort of voting, and their voting has meant fuck all.
Yeah.
Well, the vaccine started going out this morning.
That's a good thing then, Popeye. Yours is rolling out. We started ours last week.
Yeah. Being put on hold because there were some issues with it.
Yeah,
They abandoned the Australian one.
What was that, Mark? I read about they was getting false negatives for fucking HIV tests or something.
Yeah, that was in Australia here.
Yeah.
They've abandoned it, the scientists have. They've abandoned the trial for good.
You ordered some of ours, didn't you? The Oxford one I read.
Yeah, they've ordered some from America, some from there as well, and
Yeah,
some
cover
from
yourself.
some other.
Yeah,
They're trying to get 6 types.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Pfizer vaccine was approved last night in America by the FDA.
Yeah.
And they are now reviewing the Moderna vaccine, and that should be approved in a few days.
What happened with the Russian one, Popeye? Or the lot, like 1 minute, like go back a few weeks ago, they were ahead of everyone. Now they don't seem to have
I'm not even worried about the communist cunts. I'm only worried about my country and my allies. Okay, fuck the Reds.
Well, they should be catching up pretty soon because I know, like Oxford, they got hacked about a week ago, and it was definitely from another country. So I'm guessing it was Russia, to be honest, or China.
Yeah, Dave, but just going on back on the Australian one, they were using a HIV antibody strain because it is a strain of the similar to AIDS.
Yeah.
And so they're using that as an attachment to then similar to what they do to form antibodies and treating this situation. It was showing that they were positive with AIDS, HIV, but it didn't show any symptoms. So they abandoned it because they said a lack of support in the public. They think, oh, we've got AIDS, we're going to die. It's not that at all. It's just that it was showing that they're positive when they had no symptoms.
Yeah.
It's a false positive.
That's it. That's the word. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you know what America did with the vaccine is they synthesized
Did you say circumcise?
They synthesized.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right.
You know, the virus itself.
Yeah, the makeup of it. Yeah, basically, that's how they find a way to break it down, don't they? They get the chain of it.
And it's a new way of and it's a new way of getting a vaccine quicker, because before what they used to do is they used to have to get a real live pure form of the virus and grow it, and that took forever. But you know, and I see the smart ass comments in the live chat. You know, you'll be looking like the Goonies and shit. Take that back. I mean, that's not very helpful. I mean,
no, but Popeye, you have to admit it's come out very quick. They surely
I told you why it came out quick.
They rush it through the red tape. I understand why. I mean, like, well, luckily, well, I'm in the middle bracket, so I'll get it last anyway. I mean, I'll be the last one, even over here. It come to us last, so at least it'll be out in the public before I get near it. The problem is, Mark, is like some of the things I hear is like the thing about like, oh, I'm not going to get it because I don't want to be microchipped. You think, fuck me, you walk around with a mobile phone stuck to you all day. If the government want to know where you are, it ain't hard to fucking find out. Come on.
Dude, the government doesn't the government doesn't have to microchip you, okay? We got cameras, we got satellites.
Exactly.
We know where your stinky English ass is at all times.
Exactly, mate. That's what we got satellites and shit for anyway. Why would you want to microchip people?
You got a phone in your hand, dude. You're being tracked 24/7 if you got a phone in your hand.
Yeah,
okay?
Exactly.
They can fucking watch you through your TVs. I heard these days.
Yeah, the smart tellies. Yeah, anything with Wi-Fi on. Yeah, they can still see what you're watching and shit.
And so we've already, with our technology, we've already given up our privacy a long time ago. You know, so kiss your privacy goodbye. It's been gone for a long time. You know?
Well, that's true. You probably fucking. I mean,
what's worse looking like software like
period. So you could say at least fucking the last 25 years you fucking haven't had any real privacy.
I mean, if you want privacy, you're gonna have to go out to the fucking bush with Andy.
Yeah, camping for a few.
Or go and live at fucking Nathan's place.
Nathan's place.
Yeah, that's it.
You know,
and leave your telephone behind, because even out there, we're not far away from service.
Yeah, true.
Service all the way up and down that Stewart Highway.
But you know, it is what it is. So, like, dude, you haven't done a show in a month of fucking Sundays. What's up with that?
I had a look. I think the last time I did one was 8 months ago or something silly like that.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, it's got to be now, isn't it? 8 months.
You've been on that World of Warships, man. Fucking.
That's a good question. From who on the panel voluntarily wants to take the vaccine? Works like not me.
No, that's Popeye.
Dude,
it's going to be geared to the older people, Junior, isn't it? I guess that's what the UK is. I'm guessing all your countries are doing that. Whereas in grades, like it'd be the over 75s first. Well, I think our health workers would be first, home care and health workers. Then they were 75.
That's what they're doing here in America, Dre.
Popeye was in the Navy, so he can probably every shot you can fucking get anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Popeye's been stabbed in the arm by, you know what I mean? Always.
Dude, I've even had shots for anthrax, vaccine for
Jesus.
anthrax.
Fucking hell.
Okay. So with the Chinese and the fucking who are those other idiots there? The fucking Russians drop anthrax on all your asses.
Yeah.
I'm fucking protected. I don't know about you.
Fucking Popeye's covered. That's some nasty shit as well, that anthrax. Fuck that.
You know what? You only live life once, okay? So sooner or later you're gonna fucking die. You don't get to pick the day you die.
No, live, enjoy it while you got it, Popeye, innit? I agree with you there, mate. Don't take the day, bang.
Popeye, depends if you're a fucking bomber, a fucking suicide bomber or not. You might fucking choose when you're What the fuck?
Will you translate that for me, Thunder?
or bomber or something.
Yeah,
So you're gonna fucking choose when you die, aren't you? Well, I get the fuck up, I suppose. My God, I didn't one of the fucking explosives for that. Pretty well. If you're gonna fucking near a suicide bomber, it's good night, dick. And look, other people as well, I imagine. Hey?
Yeah, well, I don't think there's any lineups for that fucking position.
Yeah, volunteer.
The word you said.
It wasn't the last time the anthrax got sent around America. It was from other Americans, wasn't it? Blaming the Russians and the Chinese when it's your own fucking cobbers. Because if they did anthrax,
you got a love for communists.
Who's a communist?
Chinese.
You have a love for communists.
That's anarchy. That's anarchy.
Don't be sticking up for them communist cunts, man.
Oh God, you're all fucking pain my ass.
There's only one fucking country that's gonna come to your aid when they march on your little island.
Oh come on, buddy. We're part of Canada, buddy. Canada, New Zealand, UK.
I wish you'd been on that. I wish you'd been on our channel last night, Popeye, when he was having to go at John about that. We all said that. We all said, like, not everyone agrees with what America does. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, but like, they are the superpower. Like, you want them as a friend. You want them as an ally. You do not want them as an enemy. Trust me.
You know, and you know, I really like the good shit, man.
You're always gonna look after us. We got one of your fucking bases here.
Yeah.
Oh, only one.
Only one. Yeah.
At least one. At least one.
Well,
That's
flying
right.
gas is the one we know of.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the one we know of, yeah.
But you know, I was reading Philippine fucking Times and shit. And they come out and said, "Well, if China attacks us, we'll call America."
There you go.
It was the fucking, their president that fucking wanted them out, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, this guy is like, he's like fucking comedy hour, man.
What's his name? What's his name, Popeye? Is it that Robert? Whatever. What's his name? He's the one who's coming down our drug dealers, isn't he? He's literally murdering drug dealers and drug users, isn't he? At the minute, there.
Duterte is a comedy. He is a comedy when you see him on TV, man. He's a classic, mate. Oh, man. Well, I've been sitting there watching him and have the missus translate what he's saying, mate. He's a crack up, man. This fucker, he's got no filter. His mouth does not have a filter whatsoever, right?
Yeah, you go.
No, but it's not just he doesn't have a filter. He's got some fucking crazy ideas too, Nathan.
Yeah.
I mean,
was saying he had all the parliament right in front of him, and he's given them a speech, and he told them that he hoped there was a big earthquake, and when they all died, so all the corruption could die with them.
Jesus. You wouldn't get that in a developed country, would you? Online,
no, man.
To be honest. Come on.
Well, I know a little bit about the guy because I don't know if people know this. He must have been a police officer or something like that at one stage.
He was the mayor of Davao.
Well, yeah. I know that my brother's girlfriend over there, fucking her brother was shot by him.
Right.
My carpenter, right? When he was 15, he had his own gang in Davao. He had hair down past his shoulders, listened to heavy metal, and he had a little gang, right, going. And he reckons Duterte caught him, right? Mm-hmm. And shaved his head off, shaved all his hair off, told him to fucking, I don't ever want to see you fucking on the streets again as a gang member. It said, it's better I cut your hair than I cut your throat.
Yeah, anything to do with drugs, man, he's come down hard.
No, that's not necessarily. He's come down hard on the people that smoke them. He's not doing nothing about the fucking drugs coming in.
Oh yeah, I agree, Mark. Yeah, you ain't got the solution, is
Philippines
he?
has always been hard on drug dealers and people who take drugs. Okay.
Yep.
And
He
dude,
doesn't seem to be stopping them from coming into the country, though, Popeye.
yeah. Well, dude, the Chinese are insistent in funneling that shit in.
Yeah.
Right?
That's right.
And fucking back in the day, man, you fucking got caught with drugs in Philippines, and you
Yeah, I
were,
read that.
they just took you to the bridge there by the Santa Rita,
Hmm.
put a couple in the back of your head, and
Yeah.
threw you over. Okay, and it still goes on today.
That's what I read. I read a thing, and he was saying that they're rounding up these drug users,
Yeah.
putting them in a fucking like army truck and drive them out somewhere and just shooting them in a fucking field and leaving the cunts there, like as an example.
Yeah.
No fucking about it.
And dude, this shit's been going on and going on, and they're even more blatant about it. They don't want drugs in their fucking country.
Yeah.
Right? Now, they're a sovereign nation. That's the way they choose to run their fucking country. Have at it.
Yeah. Got respect.
Have at it.
The fucking problem isn't fucking the drugs in the country. The problem is that they need more of them.
Yeah. More weed. Need more fucking weed to mellow out. That's what they fucking need.
They need more weed, less speed.
Yeah.
I mean, the wrong people are taking the drugs. I mean, Jesus, I think maybe fucking Duterte should sit down and fucking spark up a few blunts. He might.
Exactly, Popeye. Yeah, it might angle his view a bit better, to be honest. Like Mark said, but unless you go for the dealers, you're getting nowhere anyway. You're never going to catch them.
Well, they're not stopping coming in, and the people that they're getting are the guys on the streets who are just smoking the shit. So
they don't stop like Mark, because of the money behind it. It don't matter if you're a president. The money, like, you know what I mean, it gives up.
I agree with what Nathan says, though. You know, it's the white gear that they got to get rid of. Not the weed's not the issue. It's not a problem. It's
yeah,
the
we
other
all know that. Yeah, we all know. Everyone says it's a gateway drug. That's a load of bullshit. At the end of the day, I think
Well,
I never agree with that.
They got to push back on you there, my English bloke.
Oh, go on, Popeye.
Fucking, there are a lot of people that do start out with the fucking Mary Jane. Okay.
Well, I'm not arguing that, Popeye, but that's because you've got an addictive personality. If one drug, like it could be any drug, but
Popeye, I know a lot of guys who stick white shit up their nose who won't smoke weed.
Yeah. I know a lot as well, Mark. Coke's a lot bigger over than what weed is at the minute, to be honest. It's been that for a good few years.
It's adding system cricket.
It's not only that either. They grow a lot of weed down here in South Australia and turn it into cash.
Yeah,
and then they buy it up north.
Yeah.
And Queensland and that, and then they can slowly build up their funds that way.
And with the newer stuff, like
what
Andy said before, with the process stuff, like what they can do with weed now, and they're processing it and that with the oil in that, like, you know what I mean, the sentences are a lot worse for that shit. Classes it is a class A.
Pharmaceutical drugs are fucking worse than weed at any fucking time.
Yeah, we all know
Hell
that.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, that's the worst part about fucking, you know what I mean? Realistically, fucking pharmaceutical companies don't give a fuck. They'll fucking sell anything.
I might try fucking Popeye's vaccine. I might get stoned for the next 30 years.
Yeah. Living in La La Land for 30 years.
But, you know,
alcohol, fuck alcohol. That's just evil shit.
But, you know, the way I look at it, if you want to put alcohol in your body, you want to put narcotics in your body, be my guest. It's your body. Go ahead.
Yeah. You've got to deal with the consequences in the end, innit, Popeye? Everyone's got, like,
it all ends up on you in the end, man.
And it all comes down to moderation, doesn't it, Popeye, with anything? Like, if you drink, you can drink as long as you don't go over the top. Same with drugs. As long as you're not going too mad with it, they're enjoyable. You know what I mean? But it's going to get to a point, if you've got an addictive personality, it's going to get to a point where it's going to take over your life. Your life's going to be based on that drug at that point, and you're fucked at them. You know what I mean? You're in trouble at that point.
Yeah, you're all pissweak cunts. It's easy to give up. It's easy to stop, you fuckers. Stop making excuses.
Yeah, but that's because you know what I mean. You find it quite easy, didn't you? Because your willpower, to be fair.
That's right, and cigarettes, you cunts. Come on, you cunts, fucking stop it.
Have you given up both of you, Andy?
Hey?
Are you giving up both of you, Andy?
Yeah, he's off
Yeah,
Trev.
cigarettes. I've been off cigarettes now for
He's on about fucking broccoli earlier.
7 months.
Yeah, he smokes the broccoli.
He smokes the broccoli.
Broccoli.
See, I can tell that, Andy, in your voice, but I don't think Popeye could. He wouldn't know the difference.
No, the difference is what? That I've stopped smoking.
Your voice, because he can't understand you.
Because he's calmer now. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, I don't smoke dope. I don't smoke dope. I don't eat butter. I don't fucking smoke cigarettes. I'm on the straight and narrow.
You sound like it because you don't sound tired.
Yeah, no problem. No. I'm with it. I do fucking. I love it. I love it. Actually. I fucking love being straight.
And how long did you smoke weed for? From what age?
18.
And yeah, so that's a long time, yeah. So at any point during smoking weed, you never thought to yourself, "Oh, I might go and try coke or heroin," did you?
Never.
Exactly. So it's down to your personality, innit? If you've got an addictive personality, then yeah, you might move on to stronger drugs. But saying it's a gateway is a little bullshit.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of people that fucking they think, oh, I need something more. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've tried other. Don't get me wrong, I have tried other things, but I never, I never took over. I mean, I've tried a few things and enjoyed them, but I mean, most of those things you didn't want to do all the time.
I think I tried coke once, and I didn't think a lot of it. To be honest.
I wasn't talking about coke. I was talking about acid.
That shit makes your face go numb, and you fucking travel at 200 miles an hour for fucking couple
Mark,
hours.
It's like 10 minutes at the most. It's like literally 10 minutes for 70 quid over here. Like, fuck that. What a waste of fucking money.
It's expensive old shit.
Well, that's right there, fucking easy to have split, isn't it? But, weed now, we didn't see anything from me. Dries on the ground. Think about it from this perspective. Alcohol. You don't just fucking eat grapes or eat wheat or whatever, fucking barley. That doesn't get you drunk. It's a chemical fucking process. You got to make this shit. Weed, you can grab a fucking plant, you can hang it out to dry, you can fucking smoke it. Bang. Easy. No fucking chemical process apart from the whole natural chemical process. But you know what I'm saying? Alcohol's a fucking... You actually get a set about making alcohol.
I'll tell you a little secret for Andrew.
Andrew.
When I was in the Navy, I used to drink like a fish. Okay? And it was amazing. When I retired, dude, I just stopped drinking.
Yeah. It's a funny old fucking thing. Sorry, Popeye. You see, now I'm straight. I fucking think about this weird shit all the time. Drink like a fish. Fish don't. Yeah, I mean, they're just in the water. Who says they're fucking drinking? Anyhow, I'll just shut up.
Because they live in the drink.
They live there. That doesn't mean they're drinking.
They don't need a drink.
Anyhow, yeah, I hear you. Though I know what you're saying, though. I mean, that's like the Army Reserve. I was in the Army Reserve. The beer was cheap. Used to drink heaps of piss. I mean, now it's like I fucking think to myself, I just couldn't even. Yeah, the idea of drinking just doesn't appeal to me at all.
I mean, I just lost my taste for it. Period. When I left the military, I was like, "Fuck, I don't need that shit,"
Probably because you're around people who's drinking, Popeye. I bet you drunk more in the forces because it was a thing to do, wasn't it?
Well, that's it. Like in the railways, like I said, I wasn't really a drinker, but I didn't mind bourbon, but so I drink a bit of, in a schooner glass, make it last as long as possible, just to be sociable. Because, drinkers usually want you to drink with them. It's all about fucking social.
I've never been a big drinker anyway, to be honest. Never done it for me.
I'd rather fucking try something like, I don't know, maybe some kind of fucking weed fucking alcohol.
Fuck, some acid.
You can get weed drinks now, can't you? They can put it in anything.
I used to make pictures myself, you know what I mean? Like, just put it in a
Now,
fucking...
Andrew, I have to be honest with you. If I had to put up with a cunt like Thunder every day, I'd be a fucking raging alcoholic. Okay?
Hey, you fucking just have acid. That fucking feel
I
better.
knew I could get you to say something.
I had two uncles that were alcoholics, and you talk to them and they were straight and sober, and they were the fucking intelligent, you know, interesting fucking people to talk to. And then when you talk to them drunk, it was like we were talking to two different fucking people. They were just fucking idiots.
Because it changed your personality, doesn't it?
I mean, that's drunks. I mean, there's a difference, I guess, between being a drunk and being a drinker as well, you know. Fucking. But yeah, no, it doesn't. Alcohol just doesn't appeal to me at all for some reason.
It just makes me sick, and to be fair, a lot like I don't get to the drunk stage. I keep drinking and drinking. I don't get to the merry stage. I just get ill then. So there's no point me drinking. To be fair.
When I was younger, I had a bit of a dabble, but not. But since these days, fucking once I stop, once I start smoking pot, fucking, you know what I mean? You lose control of alcohol. Or I used to lose control of alcohol, where you never lose control of weed.
No, you're too lazy to. It's a different.
Well, that's right. You're just gonna fall asleep, aren't you? Fucking,
yeah.
So it's one of those things. Hey, can you put more people on here now? Thunder wouldn't know that, would he? Can't you put more people on fucking live on stream right now?
I got a message about something like that, but I don't know. I can't see spots available.
I know someone said that when you make a new account, Mark, like you're going to have 6, but someone told me that if you make a new account on StreamYard for the first, because you get 20 hours a month free, for the first month you can have up to 10, apparently, to try it out.
Having 5 cunts on here with me is enough. I don't need fucking the whole evening.
Poor Mark. The odds are even worse.
Oh. All right,
banned off of here.
All right, you bitches. I got to toddle off, get some breakfast.
Play some more.
Have a good day, brother. Stay safe.
Beat that worship addiction.
And there's more interesting things to do there.
Fuck up, you cunt.
Good to see you, Popeye. Happy.
Good to catch up, brother. You have a good day, man.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Right.
What are you saying? No, Andy. What the fuck are you talking about, Laura?
And remember, guys.
Say it.
If you don't like what I have to say, you can pick the corn out of my shit and eat it.
What the other saying, Popeye? Popeye, what's the other saying? What did you say before the match? I haven't heard it for a while.
On your ass, but don't let them fuck it.
That's it, yeah. Show me your ass, boys, but don't let them fuck you in it. Come on.
Show your ass, gentlemen, but don't let them fuck it.
Oh, God.
All right, have a good guys. Good chat.
Take care, Popeye.
Take it easy, mate.
Later, Popeye.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Laura. Yeah, all right, cool. Always good to ask someone that knows what they're fucking talking about, I guess. Obviously, I just thought I don't really fucking,
Yeah, Laura's right. Yeah, if you pay for it, you can have 10 straight away. But I know if you make a new account for the first month.
Well, that's not fucking likely, is it?
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
I can't feel fucking 6 people out, let alone fucking 10.
Yeah.
Anything over it gets a bit nightmare on here anyway. When you've got 8 people, it's hard to fucking distinguish them.
Yeah, no, I prefer it safe. Yeah.
Goodbye, Frank Love, AK Popeye. Great man.
This is any amount.
Guess again.
There's Frank still there. Right there. Guess again. Guess again, motherfucker.
Well, actually, he did make a comment, actually.
Yeah, I think he did. I seen one. Yeah, I caught one when Popeye was on the panel.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Frank Love. Who, for some reason, every time I fucking say that, I think of fucking Frank Spencer. For fucking some reason.
Fucking some others do have them.
Oh, dude.
It's okay.
You'd love our WWE.
Michael Betty, I think I did a boo-boo, Betty. Did a whoopsie on my beret.
Oh, God.
Betty.
Wasn't it Betty? Betty, that's it.
Betty, that was it. It was Betty, wasn't it?
Betty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's that
Betty.
fucking that overcoat you used to wear all the time used to make me fucking laugh.
Oh, I couldn't understand why they married and he sounded so gay. It was fucking.
Good show though. He's an entertainer.
Oh,
Michael
Oh, yeah, fucking oath. Good singer, too. Fucking.
Yeah, you weren't a bad singer. Yeah, you are right.
Didn't he do the. Yeah, no, he did a few
He did
No,
say the milking cry.
Rayman, I seen that Frank Love say something while Popeye was on there.
Yeah, and so did I. I seen it too.
It's two different accounts, isn't it? Surely.
Yeah,
Well,
but no, you can come up and say anything. You can call yourself anything.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's one of those things that really matter. No biggie. I don't think of anyone's fucking world by any means, anyhow.
I mean, you know what, Rayman? You ought to change your name to fucking Columbo or Beretta.
Columbo. And one more thing. Just before I go, one more thing, Andy. I've seen that for ages, Columbo.
Maybe Rayman would make a better Night Stalker.
See a Night Stalker.
I used to love that fucking show, man.
Yeah, it was a good show, man.
So you fucking knows it was.
I said to Andy the other day, have you ever watched that film? I thought it was brand new, but it ain't, Mark, called Savage.
No.
About New Zealand gangs.
No, the best one I've seen for that is Once Were Warriors.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, that was good, actually. I'm going to have a look at this Savage the weekend, see what it's like.
That rings a bell, Rayman.
Tyrus.
Tyrus.
Looking on here.
There he fucking is.
Look at the cat fucking drag. Another one.
Wait long enough, and here he comes.
Jesus Christ.
We should have fucking gone when you said, Thunder. We should have fucking left. Now we're going to put up with this.
There we go. We got a bit of peace in the house now. We got a bud on the line. How you going, Lost? How you getting on? He's still able there, isn't he? He's still able in Colombia?
I think so. And he's been doing streams from there. So
yeah, I think he's able there for a while, isn't he? Andy's still waiting for his package. Lost. When
Lost
you
in
the package?
Colombia. I reckon it would be fucking better fucking name. Lost in Colombia.
Lost in Colombia.
Yeah, that's David's Bristol.
I want a package of something else entirely, but that's from Peru. Grab me some on the way back.
I got games to play.
Fucking dog. Fucking pain in the ass you are, bitch.
Oh, come on. What, every day's a game with you in it, Laura? It's a toss-up. I was fucking thinking about that the other day. I was a toss-up between you and her on who my favourite pom, but she's fucking a she, so it's her.
Oh, that's nice, Sam, isn't it? That's nice. I ain't setting your ass in game anymore. You're on your fucking own, son. She plays as well, doesn't she? Do you say Laura plays as well?
Yeah, she's in our clan. She's in our clan.
You did say that. My hands are on game yet.
Freaking.
What's her username online then? Is it Laura Lee or is it someone else?
No, it's Zyaris.
Oh, is it?
You got your BB. All right.
What did she get? What battleship did she get?
I don't know. You'd have to ask her. Fucking. We can't read fucking minds.
She said she's on. Did you say she's on tier 7? Is that what you said last night?
That's what she told me last time. Yes.
Oh, I don't know which line she went down then. UK 3, Laura. What's that? Level 7. That'd be the
level 7 battleship.
Yeah, I got it. I can't think what it is.
I didn't remember. Yeah, no, I remember what it is.
Montana? No, the George.
No, the George. That's right.
Yeah, it's good shit, lads. That George fucking awesome. I like that shit when I unlocked it.
I actually had a fucking ripper on the Monarch today, actually.
That's the one, the Monarch. Like, yeah, I said Montana. Yeah, that Monarch ain't as good as that level 2, then.
I remember. I remember everything. That's fucking. It's my curse. I remember every fucking thing. God damn it.
Zarus. Yeah, that's quite a good thing, that is. Like
yeah, it's a nice name, fucking.
Yeah.
I like it. But
has Andy rammed into you? How many times have you played with Laura on the game? And quite a few or not?
German. She's on the German tier 7.
Oh, German. What's that? Bismarck or?
No, the Bismarck's 8.
What's 7 then? On I can't remember what it is on German.
Well, that's a cheat. What's the tech tree here?
Oh, she's got a cruiser as well. She's doing all right on that lane then.
Germany 7 is what? Are we looking at? Fucking. Oh, she's got the Nissan now.
Oh, nice.
With the torpedoes.
Yeah, he's pretty sweet.
I like that. That's a fucking nice ship, that one. Got the torpedoes. It's fucking not a bad ship.
Is that the same? That's the same tier as the sausage horse, isn't it?
It's a sister ship.
That's the one.
Ship.
Yeah, it's a twin, isn't it? Yeah, it's a twin ship. Yeah.
But the other ones, the Nissan now's just got a bit. It's a bit.
What's the cruiser on tier 7?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We talked him into it. We talked him into it, Brian. Well, there's no talking.
Probably is Gun. How you doing, Gun? Sorry, I see you for ages, brother. You doing well, man?
Is he here? I don't see him.
Hang on. Someone just pop in.
He's not there at the moment.
Hang on, I just had to fucking take the dog outside.
So, tier 7 BB, tier 7 cruiser, German. Is the York, isn't it? Another thing, the 7?
My dog started wagging its tail shortly after I put yours on. She recognised all your voices.
Oh, right.
Missed us.
Yeah, she was nudging me, licking me, and nudging the phone. Trying to get to the phone.
Zara's dead to the fucking world.
Is she?
Again. Yeah, the York's the 7, the tier 7 cruiser.
Oh, so yeah, York.
Again.
It's a good line, the German line. They're quite strong, aren't they? Defence wise.
I'm up to the tier 9 German one. I got the Rune. Fucking.
But you're a tier 9 asshole.
Hey, here he is.
Oh, fuck that.
They're lost in Colombia. How you doing, brother?
Oh, good. How you guys doing?
Andy shit.
Doing better than you. We don't fucking rig our elections, cunt.
Here we go. What's going on with these last minute executions? Lost? What's going on over there?
Fuck, I ain't paying attention to none of that shit.
I say, you fucking about Trump. He's trying to kill as many of them before he leaves.
Oh my god, it's the fucking 80s.
Yeah, I haven't kept up with that shit here past basically month. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I kind of see the headlines a little bit, but that's it.
How's it going? You having fun over there, Lost?
Yeah, man, having a good time.
Oh, that's good to hear, brother.
Where you been, cowboy?
Shit, where you been, son?
Fuck, I've been hoping that you'd drop into warship sometime, but I haven't seen you.
Man, I got
Who's playing? Life of a Cougar or some fucking thing?
Hey, what's that?
Oh, that's my kid. The kid's playing that.
Oh, that's the kid, is it? I was thinking, what the fuck's he playing now?
Yeah, what sort of game's that? That sounds good. Life of a Cougar.
What the fuck?
Is that a real cougar, Lost, or are you on about an older woman? What are you on about?
I know, it sounds like it could be one of those, huh?
Yeah, it sounds like an adult game.
Nah, some kid, literally you're a cougar and you run around the wilderness or whatever.
Oh, like a free roam thing, is it?
Yeah, my kid loves it.
Oh, you hunt things, kill them, and fucking tear them apart.
No, you know, I got
I haven't played
warships in a while. I got of course I've been gone about a month now in Colombia, and then prior to that I got my Xbox Series X. So.
Well, you got yours, have you? Got it? Nice.
Yeah.
Untamed Life of a Cougar. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, imagine Andy playing that.
Yeah, nah, fuck that.
Eating all the fucking plants. Fuck, see.
Eating all the broccoli.
Yeah, I'm not going to attack that fucking cat over there. Fuck that. I'm going to eat these fucking daisies here a minute. Fucking vegetarians.
So, Jesus, how did you have to do a mail-in vote there, Ross?
No, I actually did the early vote when I was there before I left.
So what is it fucking fraud or not?
I think all elections have some fraud, in certain areas. I just don't know. I don't know how widespread it is. I don't know if it's enough fraud to turn the election. I definitely think there's always some. Just how much is it? It sounds like I forgot what stream I was on. Someone was talking about those Dominion machines or whatever, run by the Germans or whoever. That sounding that's looking pretty shady there. So I don't know. I hadn't looked at it in a while, but it seems like there's enough stuff. Especially still listening to that Tim Pool, and he seems to pull up all the headlines with a lot of that stuff.
The one that made me stand up and really take notice was when they put the video up of the pollers kicking everyone out, the media and the watchers out, and then opening up a table, pulling up a tablecloth and pulling all these suitcases of votes out. That was really sick.
Yeah, there's some shady stuff probably going on. I just don't know how much. Yeah.
Kick his bum.
Kick his bum.
He shouldn't be blind when he's on holidays.
Yeah.
Time to eat. It's only 10:30 and I'm finally doing breakfast.
It's like KP with a right then lost a bit. Like 99%.
But you were there with the wife and the kid in Colombia?
Yeah, we're all here. They left a couple months before I did, and then I came after them. I still have to work some.
Jeez, so they've been there for a while.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So what, you staying with family, or you got your own place there, or?
Yeah, we're staying with the family at the mother-in-law's place.
Okay. Right.
What he means is head of the cartel, he means, Mark.
I have been watching you. I've seen you've put a few videos up there.
Yeah, some good info on me. Lost as well for someone who's thinking about traveling out there.
I've seen there's one there who's following some bird around, looking at her bum going up fucking.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, falling up the steps and all that. That's what I was interested in.
Yeah, I'm just because all the COVID crap and restrictions. I try to give a little bit of updating. A lot of people coming down here. It's one of the few countries, Americans can travel to anyway. So.
Everything went quiet again.
It went quiet.
Andy must be asleep.
What did you say his name? Say I'm lost. These others are ...
Cunts.
Oh, this is like a dumb gun.
I put in wankers like they're not coming or whatever.
We don't mind that. We don't mind if you call us wankers because we know we're wankers. And it takes one to know when, you fucker.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
That's true.
Who are you talking to?
Warren, have you, Andy?
Him.
I was going to say he's calmed down a bit, Trev, but no.
Sorry, what we
What's
went
that?
here?
I was going to say that Andy's calmed down a bit. only a bit.
Yeah, no.
Fucking keeping healthy, buddy.
It's fucking that lost cunt. He's fucking started me out.
Oh, it's fucking good to hear from him.
I like Lost. He's all right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, how you been doing there, Mr. Manic?
He might have a different opinion to some people, but I respect his opinions.
Actually,
I
think for the most part, me and Loss probably agree on a lot of shit.
I'm not saying you. Sometimes he doesn't agree with Popeye, but there's a lot of stuff I don't agree with Popeye either. But it doesn't mean that we go to wars.
But don't forget
you don't have to go to a war to just because you have a different opinion.
No, of course you don't. No, of course you don't. I totally agree with
Popeye's a socialist communist bastard.
Yeah.
He's just a typical American, that's all.
Actually,
well, he's a proud American, isn't he? He's a proud American.
That's all right.
Yeah, we're all proud of our countries.
I have no problem with that. I'm proud Australian.
What is it? I'm proud Australian too, but you can't tell me you're proud of the UK, David. Jesus.
What's a typical American?
Well,
aren't you still going through that Brexit shit?
Yeah, well, it's on the last stage now. Literally, we're going to leave it to like January, end of January anyway. But like, obviously, we want to sort like a trade deal out. Well, we've been doing it for 3 months now. Like they're saying this weekend, that's it. Like if it ain't sorted by then, we're just ready to walk away now, mate. Like no deal, because they're not. Basically, they want rights to our fishing waters, mate. And we're saying no. If we leave, is our water. If you come in there, we're putting the fucking Navy in there from the Monday, mate. We're putting gunboats out there apparently, just to prove a point.
Well, you don't have to prove a point. That's your sovereign territory.
Exactly, yeah. But like we got most of them in Europe. You've got the Italians, the French are the worst. They're all coming in and fishing out of our waters and then selling the fish to us. I mean, it ain't on, dude. That's what we're taking it back for.
You know, we're talking about this. I don't know who I was talking about, but it's funny, you know, like England fought to get into the Euro thing, and now you're fucking, you know, fighting to get out of it. But what would bother me is that you fucking voted on this 2 years ago?
Yeah,
a year ago, 2 years.
And even the Remainers, Mark, we call the people who wanted to stay in the EU, obviously Remainers. You've got like Leavers, which is what I voted for. And to be fair, the main reason I voted Leave was because of all this migration thing, mate. Like when Germany started filtering all these millions and millions of migrants through, but they weren't checking who they were. There was no background checks, and I'm not saying they're all bad. It's only a small percentage, but there's still terrorists leaking in from these Middle East countries. Through Europe. They all want to come here, mate. It ain't as if they're just stopping in Italy and France. Like if they want to put up with them, then fuck them, let them put up. But they're letting them straight through the borders because it's all borderless in the EU, and they're coming in straight from France. And our country, that's why everyone voted Leave. It's like we've had a fucking enough now. We've had all these bombings the last couple of years, and like we're going to protect our own now, mate. We've
had that issue too. When we get refugees here from the Middle East, the first thing they do, they get rid of all their identity papers, all the passports, everything. So we can't see who they are.
They throw it on the waiver, Mark. They literally ditch all their ID on the waiver. You know what I mean? Like it got to the point over like they were actually like doing dental records on them to try and find out their age because they were all lying. They were all saying they were under 18, and the majority of them aren't. They're all like fighting age, mate.
That's one thing I can say that's fucking, you know, I don't have a problem with bringing in immigrants, and you know it's not a bad thing. But the problem is when you don't know who they are, David, and you are, no matter what you say, you bringing them in the tens of thousands, you're gonna get fucking terrorists in amongst them.
And to even really prove the fact, mate, over the last 4 or 5 years, every terrorist attack we've had, when they've worked out who it is, the guy's he's come in from abroad and he's been watched by our secret services for a long time. So they knew it was going to happen. You know what I mean? They just couldn't, the EU laws stop us from doing anything about it. Like we keep trying to deport them, and then we get all these like solicitors and that, like lefty solicitors, they're getting them pulled from the plane at the last minute. Do you know what I mean? They want to go to court, to the EU court, and we can't protest against it. Once it gets to that stage, they got to have their say then.
Yeah.
Fucking annoying, mate. Like you said, for 2 years as well, people's just really, like, we're really sick of it now. We just want to get out. We don't care. We don't want to deal with them. And even if we got to leave with no deal, we'll suffer.
But going back to what I was saying before about, you know, I was joking about them not being proud of the UK, but the UK is in a fucking horrible mess at the moment.
It's splitting the UK up, mate. All this shit, like you've got Scotland now want to go independent. Obviously, you know, like the troubles with Northern Ireland we've had over the years. Like obviously, this Brexit will affect that because we're going to have a border now between South and North for customs and that. So yeah, and Wales obviously they're getting more. They want to become independent. This Brexit is tearing the country apart, mate. But it's got to be done. I know it sounds horrible, but it's got to be done.
Well, I just don't understand why they've fucking hung on for so long. I mean, the vote for it was a long time ago now, and it seemed to have just went stale for so long, and no one seemed to be doing anything about it. I know that Boris guy was trying to push it through. I mean, I'm not
he went over the weekend to speak to like the leader of the EU. What's her name, the new one, because it ain't Banner anymore, is it? But they just wouldn't play ball, mate. So like all we're gonna get now at the minute is like what you got with the EU. We'll have an Australian rules deals. You know what I mean? We'll still have to pay tax on shit, which is what we didn't want. We wanted a Canadian one. But it'd be fine, mate, because like as soon as they get in trouble, NATO, the first thing they're going to do, what they're going to ask for help from, it'd be America, then the UK. So either way, they're going to have to crawl back to us, mate. Either way.
I don't know. I mean, the EU isn't in a good place. I mean, from memory, the financial problems that Greece had really knocked them for six.
Yeah, they bailed them out. Yeah, they bailed them out, didn't they? And you think in a minute, like even with Turkey, they're paying Turkey billions of pounds to stop the stem of flow of these migrants still coming in, Mark.
Yeah, sort this shit out when you do, cuz. Was it Kanzuk? Go Kanzuk.
Well, imagine that. How we got in a minute. They set off from France, right? They set off illegally from France, right? You've got all these people shipping them over, these criminal gangs in there. Like, unless we catch them on France ends, like we can't even. Once they're in our waters, we got to bring them back to our country. Either way, they got to have some sort of fair trial. Like that's what the EU's telling us. Like what we should be doing is pushing the fuckers straight back to France. We should have the Navy out there just escorting them back, like a bit what like Australia done. To be honest.
No, what we do, we still do that, mate.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's what we want, mate. Exactly what you. We even got your ex, like one of your ex advisors. We took on one of your ex advisors. It's set up like your immigration rule. I can't remember his name.
We won't even let them get on our sovereign territory anymore. We throw them on an island, mate, and leave them there.
That's what we're on about that as well. There's an idea about that. There's an island just off the south, like we're on about using that for putting migrants so they didn't, you know what I mean, they didn't even get foot on there, because the rules are simple, mate. Like when you leave, if you're a migrant and you leave a war-torn country, the rule is you're supposed to declare yourself in the first safe country, but they're not doing that. They're coming in through Turkey and they're coming from Italy, through Germany to France, and they just want to come here. That's all they want to do. Oh, I wish we could, Gunter. I wish we could, mate. I know it sounds evil, but yeah, I totally agree with it, dude.
That's what back in the day. They used to say send the Navy out there and fucking target practice.
I mean, they do fucking. I don't know how they fucking do it, but they make their way through the fucking crocodiles, the great whites, and the jellyfish. So
yeah,
so they make it to our shores.
You're better off staying in your country and fighting, mate, and having like a lot of them have died. Don't get me wrong. It's sad that a lot of them, and it ain't all. You know what I mean, there's families as well. So being a lot of reports of families dying in the channel and that. I got sympathy for that. Don't get me wrong, but like they're the one who undertook that dangerous journey. You know what I mean? They were safe in France, mate, is what I'm saying. Basically, they just to come to the UK, they've killed their own kids just to get across a stretch of water, which is insane if you think about it.
Well, that's it. If you're getting through jellyfish and fucking crocodiles and God knows what else, you probably deserve the fucking.
Yeah, right? It's for the benefits. It's because we're the softest country in the EU at the minute. That's what it is.
Well, we had that issue too, where they were making it onto our territory, like making it onto Australia. And as soon as they hit land here, they were using our own laws against us and fucking getting free lawyers to fucking.
Yeah. Well, we got it in a minute, Mark, where they're literally coming into the country, and our government are doing this because, like, obviously they're following the EU rules. They're putting them up. They're putting them up in 4-star hotels. Literally, it's been documented as well. There's been a lot of loads of footage about it as well. They've openly admitted it. The government. They got like a private organisation, Circa, I think is called. They put them up in these 4-star hotels. So you got British people on the street, mate, that they can't even find a house or a flat for, but someone will come straight off a boat, literally put into a 4-star hotel, and so they get your benefits out in a house for you to live in.
They get a 1-star.
So most first world countries are having this this problem. What do you think the agenda is behind this? Like allowing just
well, I lost Germany. Germany wanted. They needed the workforce, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what the big thing was, Mark. I think they took all the best and let the rest through, didn't they?
But Germany's going to have, come a few years down the track, those same people they're letting in to become part of their workforce are going to cause them a lot of issues.
They've had a lot already, mate. The thing is, like when the first couple of years, they had a few bombings and quite a few terrorist attacks, and it went dead quiet. They haven't really said anything for the last 2 years. Nothing. Well, they had that one, didn't they, at the Christmas market about, was it last year? That was a pretty bad one. That was like 20-odd people killed.
I didn't hear about that one.
Yeah, some guy in a truck just like ran a load of people over and that. But like Germany, you don't hear nothing now. They're obviously covering it all up.
Hello. Good night. See you later.
You going out?
See you later. Good to see you, man. I know it's been a cunt, but good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Happy fucking Christmas, whatever, holidays, whatever you want to fucking call it. I know you're fucking. You want to be calling it Happy Jesus Day.
Barber's
the barber calling.
Who?
The barber.
The barber. Oh, fuck hell.
Well, that took a while then. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Yes, good to see you all. Yes, good to see you too, Gunnar and fucking Amani, everyone.
You have a good day.
Stay safe, all. Merry, fucking whatever.
Cooey game.
Merry Cooey Day. Yeah, fucking that'll too. Fucking. We'll get Christmas guy. Yeah, no, see you later, all right? Stay safe.
Goodbye, Winker.
Yeah, you too, Copper. Namaste.
We're calling you wanker.
Yeah, I love when he does that.
He's right though. We are. Hey,
yeah, he's intelligent.
Goodbye. Peace out. See ya.
Later, Andy.
You know what, Lost? There's laws against that. That's fucking cruelty.
I figured a 7-year-old calling him a wanker would just shut him up and he'd finally jump off, but still took another minute.
Yeah.
He wore.
Called him a wanker.
Oh,
he wore it like a badge of honor. What a trooper!
Yeah, that's handy for you.
Thank you very much. So what's been going on in the world of Thunder GT? Where you been at?
Oh, not much. Mate. Getting out a bit. Fucking just trying to enjoy myself. I can trying to keep out of trouble. Hopefully, fucking we're coming back into summer again, so try and get down to the beach a bit more again. And I mean, YouTube, it's a bit of fun, but it was getting a little bit jaded there for a while, and
you have a break every now and again, Mark, aren't you, on there?
Yeah, got to hit that reset button, huh?
Oh, and I guess the other thing too was playing that bloody Warships game all the time.
Yeah, you're setting some hours into that, aren't you, Mark? To be fair,
probably a bit more lately, yeah.
So our Lost is a big gamer. I didn't realise how big a gamer Lost was, to be fair.
Oh no, Lost is a big time gamer. But he plays a lot of different games.
Hazel's on Steam. Like, cause when I left the clan, I started playing a bit more Steam games. So I noticed he's always on there playing.
I can't remember the games he used to play, but I know he plays a few different ones.
The ones on Steam I mostly play are Civilization games.
Playing that No Man's Sky, weren't you? Lost.
Yeah, No Man's Sky. PC style games, I tend to like the RPGs and the strategy style, games for the most part. Then the action stuff I prefer to play on, my console itself.
Cyberpunk. Lost.
No, I'll probably wait to play that when I get back to the States. I'm not really playing too many games right now.
Yeah, enjoy your game.
Yeah, I've played just a little bit. I mainly just played some stuff with the kid here recently. Been watching, of course, The Mandalorian. Got to get that in.
Yeah, last week's pretty good, wasn't it? I enjoyed the last one.
Man, this whole season of Mandalorian has been fantastic. As a Star Wars fan, it's been awesome.
Everyone talks about that. I've never seen it.
Oh, it's good, Mark. Do you like the original trilogy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more based on that than it is the crap that followed, basically. Really good, mate. Yeah, the way he's filmed in that and shot, and it's a guy out of Narcos. You know, the dude with the mustache out of Narcos.
No, I've never seen that either.
Yeah, Pedro Pascal. He's pretty famous actor. Of course, he hardly ever shows his face.
What I started watching is that Star Trek Discovery.
Oh, one is that a Netflix one?
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah,
it is. It's not. I tell you what I like. Also, I do have Netflix, and obviously different countries have different things on Netflix. Yeah. So, I noticed Discovery is on there the other day, and I've only watched the first season, so I need to catch up on that. But they had the Titans show down there. I'm big into all the superhero stuff, so I watched the first season of Titans over this past week, which was actually surprisingly pretty good.
Yeah, my mate said that as well.
Because they made it pretty gritty. They didn't make it that family friendly, we'll say.
Oh, was it? It was a bit dark.
Yeah, it's they drop F-bombs and they're beating the crap out of people, blood's going everywhere, people's heads are blowing up.
The Umbrella something.
Oh, the Umbrella Academy is a good show. I wish the Umbrella Academy had a little more action, but overall that is a very good show.
Yeah, my son was telling me that.
That's on Netflix as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a Netflix show.
Yeah, that's on our site. Yeah, I've watched that. That's pretty good.
I watched a few different ones, but they sort of have a season of them, and then because of the COVID, there's like The Witcher. I started watching The Witcher.
That was brilliant. I enjoyed that. I got to admit.
Yeah, that was really good. They're filming the second season right now. Yeah, the COVID delayed that show again, but they're filming season 2 right now.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that first season. There weren't no filler shows. It was all good.
It jumped back in time a little bit. So, but
I actually like the way they did that. I thought that was pretty good. They each one of their stories started at a different point, and then the way the show ended, it all came together to the very first episode.
I was surprised at seeing Henry Cavill in it. He did suit the part though.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, for sure. I played the Witcher game. They've got a couple of them came out for they're based on those real popular books that I've never read, but they do have a
actually look like him as well, like when they've done him up.
Yeah, so I've only played the video game, and as far as obviously they took some inspiration from the video game, and yeah, they did a really good job as far as I'm concerned with making that character come to life.
Well, what I've seen of it so far, and I've seen all what they've made so far, and I hope they keep up with it because I did enjoy that.
Well, definitely be a season 2, and I heard something they're going to have plans to do at least like 4 seasons, and of course, well, I guess they don't use ratings, however they do it. How many subscribers they get versus watch hours, yada yada. But yeah, as long as all that's doing good, they'll probably keep pumping it up.
It's got a big following, and obviously not just people who's tuned into the show, but the gamer side of it, had a big following from the beginning, like Mark
Well,
said.
yeah, from the books. But for me, it was because I didn't read the book, so the games definitely brought me into it, and that's just my genre anyway. Sci-fi, fantasy type stuff.
Was it 3? Watcher 3 is the
yeah,
last one.
3. Yeah, that game is absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
actually,
it's brilliant game.
So I've never seen the books or the game, but I'm not even sure why I started watching it. I guess because it looked like that sort of genre that I like watching, and yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. I really enjoyed it.
And the CGI was good, Mark, wasn't it? The months, I remember the first episode, in the first 10 minutes, there was a good scene, wasn't there, when he goes in that swamp?
Oh, and the deer, yeah.
I thought that was awesome. I thought this was going to be fucking brilliant, this show, and it was, to be fair.
Yeah, and he just pops out of the water, fucking fighting that fucking thing.
I like the dude who follows him around, who does the singing.
Oh, the minstrel. The minstrel.
Yeah, I mean, that actor, he plays a good role in it.
They did it well too with that ugly hunchback girl, and then I don't know if they used how they did that, whether it was just
Yennefer.
Yeah,
they made her look pretty fucking hot in the end.
I'm wondering. I think it might have been I think the combination. Yeah, she's actually really attractive. I had to look her up online. I was like, "Who's this chick?" Some Indian girl.
Are you sicko?
Thank you. But yeah, the way they made her look like absolutely horrific, and then it's like, dang.
That was brilliant how they did because she's like this ugly hunchback thing, and then next minute it's
transforms. Yeah, it's like transformation, wasn't it? Who's that? Like the witch one with the dark hair? Can't remember her name in the character now. Lost. She was jumping through the portals.
That's her. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I thought you was on about that one. Yeah, she's cute as hell, man.
Yennefer is her name in the show.
I remember googling when you said that. Then, yeah, she's a model, wasn't she, or something? I read on there. She's
I'm pretty sure she's from India, if I can remember right.
Oh, really?
And then, yeah, I think she was an Indian sort of kind of famous star, I guess, in the Bollywood over there.
Yeah, she's good in it.
What else?
There's some famous people in that Mandalorian, didn't they, last week? Lost? Do you notice that?
Yeah, they bring in they haven't brought in nobody like super duper famous, but yeah, they tend to get some pretty decent like guest stars coming in there, especially the voiceover stuff. Had like Nick Nolte the first season do the do the little Ugnut.
That dude, who was that actor? The ones you watched this week, did you?
Mm-hmm.
When they got to transport that like explosive stuff. Who was the commander? When he got to the base and he was all cheering.
Yeah, I've seen him before. He's you would probably know him better because he's an English actor guy, but I forget his name. Oh, but Bill Burr was the comedian. Yeah, but that's the second episode he's been in the show.
I tell you what,
he's pretty good in it.
One that you might like, Locke. They've only done one season of it. It's called The Letter to the King.
I might have been. Oh yeah, you know what? That is on Netflix. Thing. I think I have. I think I've seen it. I definitely haven't watched it.
Yeah, but they've only done one season of it so far. But I prefer it when they've done a few seasons, so you can, watch.
I binge watch as well. Yeah, I hate that when there's only one season.
I managed to, of course, I probably mostly watch Netflix stuff, so probably at some point I would probably even get around to it.
But the Umbrella Academy, that's one I do have to watch. The Titan ones, I've seen that on there. That seemed like they put a list of recommended. They say, "Oh, you might like this because you watched something else." And
yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty accurate, them as well.
Here you go. Sort of losing you.
Well, Nathan's quiet. Manic's quiet.
Yeah, just cruising along. So what do you guys heard about the PS5?
Well, my son would be the person to talk about that, but the last time I heard him say anything about it, he thought it was a bit of a joke and not worth the fucking...
So both the new systems are apparently pretty good. The PlayStation 5, I guess, is having a few problems with some hardware or something.
I don't know anything about any. I don't know anyone who owns one yet. Lost either one of them over here.
No, just as only the stuff I've seen online. People talking about it. Becoming a dad's kept me down to just kind of one system, so I can't. And I had to choose PlayStation or Xbox. I went to Xbox route.
Yeah, you like Xbox, don't you?
My son had both though.
I prefer PlayStation myself. I got to admit, I've always been a PlayStation fan, but there's some good games on the Xbox.
I just always preferred Xbox. One of the things I didn't like about PlayStation was every time you got a new PlayStation, you couldn't play the games that came before.
The backwards compatibility thing, yeah, that was a bit annoying. That was.
Yeah, Xbox is doing real good. You can play the new console. You can play every single Xbox game ever on all their consoles in the past, except for the Kinect stuff, because they're not doing that Kinect thing, with the camera or whatever. It picks up
Sony do it sneaky, don't they? What they do is they don't have the. Well, I think it is backwards compatible to 4 in it. I think Lost I heard. Is that right?
I think you can play your 4 games. That's it.
But then what they do then, they put like all the back catalog, like 1, 2, and 3. They sit that up in the store for cash because they're crafty fuckers, Sony.
Yeah, I just if I was still able to play like I used to play, I would definitely have both systems. When it was Xbox One, PlayStation 4, obviously the PlayStation 4 had the better generation then. I think Xbox is going to have the better generation here. One example is the kind of play anywhere stuff they're doing, like the xCloud.
Yeah,
I can play on my PC. I can play on my Xbox, play on my phone.
They've lost the battle though, haven't they? Even with this, like the last generation, the 4, like Xbox got destroyed on sales. Absolutely fucking. Even Nintendo beat Xbox at the end. They got a bit of cash nut to do, to be fair. But Microsoft, they're a big company, man.
They've got the bank behind them. Yeah, their Game Pass is really awesome, and that thing's only going to get better. I have it. It's
there's good games on
there. Yeah, I pay $15 a month, and they've got well over 100 games. They added EA Play to it. They just bought a bunch of studios. They bought, ZeniMax, which has Bethesda Studios, which makes, the Elder Scroll games.
Yeah.
That makes some of the best games, and all those will be part of Game Pass.
Lost.
What's that?
Some of those companies, I think Bethesda or EA, I remember seeing something about one of those companies having some issues lately.
EA has kind of they've been kind of getting dragged through the mud because they're doing the pay to play stuff. They're really trying to nickel and dime. I
stopped buying their stuff. Lost. I ain't gonna lie. That was years ago. EA. I give up on fucking EA.
I gave up on their. I gave up on their sports. I gave up on their sports stuff because of that. Like, oh, you want these certain characters or this. Kind of stuff, pay extra for it. And they do those loot crates. And like, oh, maybe you can get something good if you buy this loot crate. And they've been getting in trouble with that. Actually, I think they were getting sued because it's considered like gambling.
Yeah, technically it is. Yeah, it is gambling. And there's kids as well, isn't it? I mean, they're encouraging kids to spend money.
But they definitely kind of pulled back on that because they were getting, for a couple of years, they were getting bashed, especially with what they did with the that Star Wars Battlefront game. They were doing that crap too.
Yeah. Yeah, they take good license, take the thing is with like you said with the sport ones, like we used to get with the FIFA, what you tend to do is you don't buy it every year, you leave it a few years and see if it's changed. Like otherwise you're buying the same game literally, just different fucking player names on there. That's all it is.
I don't know what it's like these days, but I remember in the early days on the Xbox, that FIFA was a great game.
It's probably still the best game, Mark. But like, remember, I think it was in the 90s, you had like Pro Evolution out, and it was pretty even. Like 1 year FIFA would be better, and then the next year Pro was better. I always prefer Pro because on FIFA the ball just sticks to your fucking feet. Pitch with the ball touch your foot. It's probably different now, but Pro was a bit different. Like you had that touch, you had to keep the ball in front of you, which made it more like football to me.
No, I only ever played the FIFA, mate. I've never heard of the other one.
I haven't played FIFA for years, to be honest. I don't really tend to play football games anymore. I'd rather play like the championship, the manager games, like where you manage the whole team. They're a bit more in depth. I like that. I like these games.
There used to be a game on the Amiga called Kickoff. That was brilliant.
Is that the one looking down, wasn't it? That was the camera.
Yeah,
I remember that one. That was fast, that game. Fucking, that had after touch on that game. You could curve the ball beautifully, though.
Kickoff International, you could train up a side, recruit players, train them up, and then you could save that team, put them on a disc, take them over to your mate's place and play them against their best team.
I remember that now, yeah. What happened to shit like that? Like, I bet you can't even do that nowadays.
Well, that was done by a guy called Dino Dini, Kickoff.
Oh, was it?
Amiga, yeah, back in the 80s.
I remember that. They done a few of them, didn't they? They had like 3 out in the end.
Yeah, Kickoff 2, Kickoff International. It was a great game.
There was another one, and it wasn't FIFA back then. There was another good football game on the Amiga. I don't know if I went.
I mean, Kickoff was back in the Amiga days. Like
that was massive. Yeah, the home computer days. That was probably the football game of them all, to be honest, wasn't it? There wasn't nothing better than that out back then. I can't remember anyway.
No, there wasn't.
It's a good computer, that Amiga. I still rate it today, man. Well, I'm the Spectrum. I had a Spectrum as well, and that was a pretty cool computer for what it was.
Yeah, Junior, I haven't played a console in years. I used to have a bit of a run on them, but probably, I don't know, maybe 5-6 years I haven't played a console. The only game I play these days is World of Warships.
You're just better off with a PC. If you're going to use it for different stuff, the console's all good. I mean, it will do other stuff in there, but not as good as a PC.
You know, consoles have got PCs in some ways. You're not always up.
Yeah, they've become a mark. Like I said that ages ago. Like in the next couple of generations of consoles, you'd be able to take the parts out of it, like change the chip out and put a different graphic card. And someone said that the Sony 5 does that. Apparently, there is an extendable graphic card in there, so they could in 3 years' time bring a new card out Sony and say, "Yeah, ours even faster now. Give us $200."
Yeah, this is these new ones that just came out are really the first time they've been as close as possible to the high-end PCs.
Yeah,
this is kind of the first time ever.
Well, they reckon this PS5, right? The controller, the haptic feedback in this new controller is just amazing. I reckon.
Yeah, they're rating that controller, aren't they, more than the console?
Yeah.
I mean, consoles are easy, no head fucks, no problems. But I think PC will always have it over a console. And
I think even graphic-wise, Mark, to be fair, like even graphic-wise, like I said, to Lost, that new game coming out, everyone's been waiting for that for a long time, and I've seen it like they now is obviously it's been released. You can see what it looks like.
Yeah, but that's the game that they're talking about. It'll be another 2 years before it goes multiplayer.
Yeah, that's stuff's put me off buying it, mate. To be honest, that's the only reason I wanted it. Well, I'll do the single player on Cyberpunk, but I'm only going to play it once. I think that once you've done the side missions, but like you said, all the time's going to be on multiplayer. Then I ain't waiting 2 years. They've done that with Grand Theft Auto as well, didn't they? When they released it on PC, remember it didn't go online for a year and everyone was going mental.
I haven't really been in the game scene for a while. I mean, like I said, this is the first game I played in years.
Yeah, I didn't bother with the PlayStation 4 because I had my PC at the time, so I'm not that really interested in this 5 either, to be honest.
Well, I just hear about them because of my son, obviously. So.
And it's a price. To be fair, it's a price on it, Mark, as well. $450 for a console. I can get a nice motherboard and chip. You know what I mean? For that money. And that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to get a Ryzen chip. I think.
I'd get a new Kali for that.
Well, it's a half decent card. Well, it's a decent card as well. If you needed a card for $450, your PC needed upgrading. Just that my chip's a bit behind that, so we're starting to struggle now with some games.
I just got a message there from Manic. He said his hand slipped or something. I don't know what it is.
Oh, he dropped out, did he?
Yeah, and I just seen a message there then, but I'm not sure how.
Masturbating.
Masturbated, yeah. He's on Pornhub and the stream at the same time.
But you must have sent that a while ago, so.
Yeah, 3:39. Oh, I think that was 50 minutes ago. He didn't come back in the chat, did he?
No, I haven't seen him. We'll just keep going back and checking in here. But
yeah, you should get a beep, mate. Is your beeps on for when someone's backstage?
yeah, I get the pop fucking going off.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll let you know now. Yeah, I agree with you, Gunter. And there's so much more you can do with a PC, to be honest, up to a console. But then, like Mark said, if for ease of use, like you just flick a console off and flick it on. I mean, we know how feisty Windows can be at times.
So I gotta let my dog back in again, the bitch. Hang on.
Are Nath still awake? Nathan!
Yeah.
Just mellowing there, Nath, ain't you? What are you thinking about, Nath? Tell us your troubles, brother.
I'm thinking about going to sleep, actually. It's 2 o'clock in the morning,
That was late, is it?
Yeah.
You at home, Nath, or are you working away?
No, I'm at home, mate.
I like that nature video you put up when you was driving. You come across those, what you call it?
Yeah, the old water buffaloes. Yeah,
you don't get that often, do you? Does that happen a lot or not?
Nah, not very often.
I say usually sneaking up on them in a truck like that, it's got to be hard work.
Nah, you never sneak up to them on a truck like that, but yeah. No, they're good fun, the old buffaloes. They're breeding up again, big time. Buffaloes everywhere.
They're fucking bad-tempered bastards.
Oh yeah, they're dangerous animals, man. Proper dangerous. They will screw you up in a heartbeat, eh?
No, you wouldn't want to fuck with them, would you?
No, you seen the size of them?
Yeah, they'll say you got a lot of weight and they one charges at you, you're in a fucking world of trouble.
Oh, they're super strong too. They look fucking. They look,
bit like the cattle out there that goes wild. They're pretty dangerous too.
yeah, they're pretty dangerous.
They call them scrub bulls, don't they?
Yeah, scrub bulls. But I reckon these things are worse.
Gunner's asking you, when's your next trip?
When you're out next,
haven't taken any acid for a long time, man.
Ground control, major Nave.
I don't know. I can't see myself going until the end of next year.
Yeah, with all this going on.
Yeah. Don't want to go there anyway while it's still running rampant over there as it is. So why would you go and put yourself in danger? You know.
Yeah, you've got to look at it from that point of view, haven't you? You're exactly right there. You don't really want to end up in one of their hospitals suffering, do you? To be honest.
No. And yeah, they're not letting anybody in anyway.
Yeah, it's all lockdown, isn't it? Oh, you meant driving, sorry. Yeah, I won't put that then, Gunter. You're about driving, you old stoner. Yeah.
When am I driving next? Next Thursday night. We've got a ship coming in. We've got to load up. And after that, I might just drive to Queensland. Something to do.
Yeah, keep out of trouble, I think.
Yeah.
You could take Andy up. Take Andy up, would you? Keep you company.
You know what's in Queensland? You know what's in Queensland, right, Nathan?
Queenslanders, yeah.
Queenslanders.
I was gonna say that.
You want to find Gator now?
What's this? I'm lost. These others are wankers. Fucking hell. I couldn't see before.
I'm going to the good zone, Mark.
The top half?
Around top. Yeah, mate. Far north
mate.
Queensland.
A mate of mine lived in Tully for a while, fruit picking. He worked up there for a while.
Yep.
Lots of Thursday, well, back then it used to be anyway, lots of Thursday Islanders and shit working up there.
Yeah, like
that's correct.
They're fucking big boys too, mate. I remember he brought a couple back down to Adelaide with him.
Yeah, man.
No bullshit. The guys, they were natural, never done weights in their life, but they looked like they'd been on steroids and done weights for fucking 20 years.
Built up,
Well, the story goes, right? The Thursday Islanders used to come to mainland Australia and catch the Aboriginals and eat them.
Fucking hell. Jesus
hell.
Christ. That says all that.
I was going to say, I don't know how someone that big could catch one of them fucking Aboriginals, mate.
Yeah.
Aboriginals
Mate, them big fucking TIs, man. How are you going to get away from one of them? No way, Jose.
Fucking outrun you every time, wouldn't they?
Well, not if they grabbed you anyway.
Yeah, they'll outrun you. Big boys, man.
I don't know about. I didn't think they were that fast, but fuck, they are big, man. Like Jesus, have fucking biceps, mate. They were like nearly 20-inch arms on the bastards just naturally.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you say, you don't want to get grabbed, do you?
Mate was working in Tully, David, and I think it was Tully because I think they were cutting down banana trees. When they harvest banana trees, they just cut the whole thing down.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right.
So they're working with these machetes, and he was cutting these fucking banana trees. And this boy, he was an A-grade motocrosser, so he's fit as fuck, strong as fuck.
Mm.
He was saying there was this big fucking islander next to him, mate. He was just looking at him all day, but didn't say nothing to him.
Yeah.
And one time he turned around and the cunt fucking this islander threw the machete at him. We thought he was throwing it at him.
Yeah.
He's like, "What the fuck?" As he steps back, took a look down at his feet, and he kind of fucking cut a snake in half with his machete that was fucking near this guy's feet.
Shit.
That first thing he thought was, he said, "What the fuck he's doing, throwing his machete at me?"
Yeah, fucking hell. But you would have got bit otherwise. Fuck me. Good save.
Yeah, but the guy cut it in half, mate, with his machete.
Jeez, he ain't fuck about then.
Oh, but they were big boy. I mean, and I'll tell you now, you won't meet nicer people. These guys were the friendliest, most gentle guys you could meet.
Yeah, that's what you want, isn't it? Yeah, they think anything about your size, it's your personality at the end of the day.
If they grabbed you, they could tear you in half.
Yeah, you can imagine if they got their hair off, if they're not being caught, you're in a world of fucking trouble then, isn't you? Especially all natural as well, like you said, they're not fucking been doing weights for years.
Well, they're just massive. I mean, if Nathan's ever come across any, he'll tell you, mate, they're built like brick shithouses, barrel chested.
Yeah.
Fucking huge arms on them. Fucking legs like tree trunks.
Is there a lifestyle mark in it? That's what it is.
Very similar to the Maoris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're thick set, aren't they? They're all the guys are thick set. I mean, you don't see many small ones.
Well, you do see some skinny ones here and there, but fucking mostly, Maoris are usually pretty big, solid boys. They're fucking monsters.
Yeah, exactly.
The only people that the English couldn't conquer, the English had to make a peace treaty with them.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly.
You know, 300 Maoris with wooden fucking weapons beat a whole army of fucking English with guns and cannons.
Wouldn't surprise me, mate. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Charging at them like they I mean,
no, they didn't charge them.
Oh, didn't they?
They were sneaky cunts, mate. They fucking hid in the ground and fucking popped up out of the ground on them. And
like fucking sneak attack them.
The story's actually on YouTube, I think.
Fucking hell, there you go.
300 of them defeated an English army, and fucking in the end they made a peace treaty with them because they couldn't conquer them.
Yeah.
Another story I heard, and I don't know how true this is that Americans went from the 38 caliber to the 45 because the Pacific Islands and that 38 wouldn't stop them.
Oh, they need more stopping power. Put them down.
Yes, well, they came up with the 45.
Could be right. Logically, it'd work out, wouldn't it?
That's the story I'd always heard. And I think
the bigger you are, the more like you get shot. You ain't, you know what I mean? Not everyone drops down when you get shot. Well, depending where you get shot to, doesn't it? But
yeah, fucking the Maoris are like those islanders, mate. They're big, tough boys.
Yeah,
Maoris are more aggressive. I think Maoris are more aggressive, angrier.
Yeah, that's what you wear, isn't it? I think I've met many of them, mate, to be honest. So I can't really say on that, but yeah, you wear that. It's that tribal thing, though, isn't it?
Well, I mean, fucking. I guess they've had the same issues that the Aboriginals have had here. They've probably been second-class citizens in their own country for a while, and
yeah, exactly. It builds up, doesn't it? It builds up through the system. Can't blame them for that.
But they were a very warlike people.
Although they're proud of it at the end of the day. You can't hold that against them.
I did see something though that there was a documentary saying that the first people in New Zealand were red-haired and fair-skinned.
Oh, were they?
I don't know. I just seen a documentary that fucking suggested that. So
that's odd, isn't it?
Yes.
I didn't think that would be the case, but
oh, you heard that too, Nathan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like,
weird.
Sounds like the Scottish got her. When I was growing up, every time I met a Scottish person, they guaranteed had fucking red hair. Like later on in life, you start realizing not all of them did, but I started to believe at one point that everyone in Scotland had red hair and was like albino white. Basically that's what Scotland was to me. Not to offend any Scottish people out there, but obviously they're different now. But they're a tough breed, and all the Scottish, man.
Yeah, well, fucking the Picts were crazy bastards.
Yeah.
I mean, look at fucking Emperor Hadrian built a wall across there to keep them out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't mess with the fucking. They actually formed the SAS, Mark. I don't know if you knew that.
Really?
Yeah. It wasn't the English. It was the Scottish that formed the SAS. It was their ideal. That says it all about them.
No, I didn't know that. I thought it was like, because I remember maybe I was watching a documentary on some of the first special forces, and I thought they were British when they were going over to Germany and doing shit behind the lines.
It was World War II, wasn't it? Was it beginning of World War II?
Yeah,
or end of World War One? I can't actually remember now, to be honest.
The story I've seen was something about some English guys who became the first special forces trying to sink a ship or something.
Yeah, do you know which was that? World War II or One? Two's got to be on it.
I think it was World War II.
Because I think they did have a few special groups at the end of World War One, but it wasn't an actual organization at that point. Like that was when they was testing it all out, and obviously it's working. Like snatch groups, stuff like that.
Yeah, even had some mad cunt in the British Army. I can't remember if it was World War One or World War II. I think World War One. That took a bow and arrow and a sword into fucking battle.
Yeah, mate. Says it all.
What the fuck?
Yeah, says it all. Fucking last very long, would you?
He did.
You wouldn't imagine it, would you? If you went into a trench like with a bow and arrow.
He's famous, that guy. I've read his story somewhere along the line.
There's a lot of English commanders like that in World War One that were a bit loony, to be honest. I wouldn't say they were all there together, but they pulled it off. A lot of luck and skill, I suppose. But
I guess it comes down to that motto that our special forces have: "Who dares wins."
Yeah, got to take a chance, haven't you? Sometimes.
I'm just a bit surprised that you said that the SAS was formed by the Scottish, because I was pretty sure the English were the first guys to sort of put that sort of group together.
No, it's definitely the Scottish. Mark, I watched a documentary ages ago all about it.
Yeah, I believe it.
Because you know what the English are like. They claim a lot of stuff that was made by the Scottish, to be fair. You know what I mean? We're known for that because of the United Kingdom and that. But no, I got to give it to Scotland. Yeah, I got to give it to them. It was their ideal at the beginning.
What's lost is his missus fucking telling him off.
Yeah, he's relaxing.
He won't be relaxing.
Just dropping the kid off at her swimming lessons. I've already walked about a mile since we've been on it.
It's good for you, Lost.
Actually, in a minute, I'll show you all the video. I'm gonna go to the top of the stadium there, show you all the area.
Yeah, video on it.
Yeah, give me a second.
I remember seeing one of your vlogs that you put up, one of the videos you put up of the swimming centre.
Yeah, it's a nice area where you are.
Yeah, I'm at the same place.
He's only gone there to look at the fucking pervert, the mothers.
Yeah, that's what he is.
I swear, man, he was fucking checking that chick's ass as he was going up the escalator.
He done the wrong thing. He moved the camera onto her ass, so he should have kept it. He would have got away with it, wouldn't he? If he would have kept it level, but he started straying down. I noticed that. Getting that booty shot.
That's the one with the girl. She had the tattoo on her leg, I think.
Yeah, I know the one you're about.
Ross is cutting up that new brick on at the table. Oh, Jesus. You're gonna.
Yeah, he's having a sniff, isn't he? I suppose you get it on the hotel beds every night. Instead of a little mint on there, you get a little line of coke. Welcome to Colombia.
A little line.
It must be pure as fuck over there, though, Mark. Like, where everyone else in the world's getting like 70-80%, even there has got to be like 99, hasn't it? It's got to be a world of difference, to be fair.
Well, by the time you get it, mate, it's only probably fucking.
Well, it's probably not even 40. Not even 40, maybe some it's the streets in the UK. It's chopped so much. Mixed up and shit. That's why I said to Loss, you ought to send Andy a package. See what happens to Andy. See if it gets through.
Well, they reckon it's even bigger than the days of El Chapo.
It'll always be massive, wouldn't it? It's one of these drugs that ain't ever going to go out of fashion, isn't it? It's a party drug.
Well,
not El Chapo, buddy. What's his name? Fucking.
Oh, you're all about what? What's his
name?
No.
Is it a big man?
Escobar.
Yeah, Escobar. Pablo.
Escobar, that's him.
Thing then, but me he'll end up dying tonight, get assassinated from forgetting his name.
All right, here we go.
Jesus, you could have got closer so we can have a look at the bikini girls, you bastard.
Yeah,
this is mostly the young kids' time there.
That's awesome. That's a nice pool.
Yeah, hang on, there must be some mothers there.
Where's the MILFs?
Actually, walking up, there were
it's quite dark there.
Hotties. Actually, I did it's like it's on a fucking rain probably here in a while.
Overcast, yeah.
Yeah, we know you did the video of checking that bird's ass going up the escalator.
Hell yeah. So last night I did a little I did like a 20-minute live on the 70 there popular area.
Yeah,
we're playing water polo.
Is that heated pool there, Lost?
I doubt it.
No, not that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got to be quite nippy in there when you first get it.
It's it probably early in the morning. It's probably a little chilly, but yeah, I mean the weather here is, at night 65, 85 during the day, pretty much all year round. So there's no need for no heated pool.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's warm. I was gonna say even though it's overcast, I imagine it's still quite warm in it.
Here comes the little metro.
That view's outstanding in the background. Oh my god!
Over there, Lost. You got mates over there, or you just a family?
I actually have a buddy who travels down here all the time. I've actually met him a couple times already. I've actually met I haven't met any of the vlogger guys yet this year, but I've met some of the other traveler guys from one of the little sites I used to be on.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
They're mostly a bunch of whoremongers, though. They're running around banging
whoremongers.
Fucking Banging street trash, man. But yeah, it's hard to see. The fucking clouds are all. Can't even see the mountains over there hardly.
Yeah, you can see the clouds, right?
Here, make my screen bigger there, Turbo.
I'd expect Martin is how to do it. Do you, Mark?
Sorry?
Do you want to make his screen bigger on StreamYard?
Oh, yeah, I can. Sorry, yeah. Hang on. Let's see if I can remember how to do this.
Yeah, I always fucks it up. I never gets it right.
Yeah, just click it. There you go. What's that?
Yeah. No, I was going to say, because I can't remember how to
I
do it
wonder if
properly.
for sideways will be better. Does that make a difference?
Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's
There
better.
you go, brother.
Okay.
I can see properly now. Oh, it looks nice there.
But yeah, you can probably see it's like super cloudy right now. Very overcast.
Does that say Tinder on top of that fucking...
It does. Tinder, or it's not Tinder. It's not with a T. It's Ender. It's a sports brand company. Make clothing apparel and stuff.
Sure you ain't at a Tinder beach pool party?
I'm thinking, what the hell? Fucking...
That view's insane. That background, like in the foreground. Oh my god!
Yeah, you can see the mountains like over
Yeah,
there.
it's
Yeah,
like a film, isn't it? That is a beautiful.
Yeah, when
shot.
I was here last week, it was nice and sunny. That video came out really nice. You could see all the way up to the top of the mountains.
Yeah, I've seen
like,
that.
That looks like Adelaide. That's what Adelaide's like. You got the Adelaide Hills behind it.
It's nice having it all range like that. It's beautiful.
That's the actual stadium right there in front of me where they play the soccer, the football.
Football.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's massive over there, isn't it? The big love for football, isn't it, Colombia? They got a pretty good team actually. Lost, haven't they, Colombia?
Yeah, Colombia's team is pretty good. The team actually here in Medellin, they actually have two, the Colombian pro teams, and one of them it's really good. They almost win like every freaking year.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's two leaders in the group, and a bit like Scotland the way they do it with Celtic and Rangers.
But yeah, man, this whole sports complex is massive, man. You got this big. Well, you can see they got all the pools just over. There's what 1, 2, 3. There's 4 pools just over here on this side.
Okay, now.
Of course, this is the main pool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple little polo playing girls down there.
Mark.
Well, fucking get back down there, you can't.
Get in the water. Come on, just get your shoes off. Get in that water, bro.
Hey, what the water looks nice though, doesn't it?
It does look nice.
Yeah, this is the main. Oops, some drops are happening. This main complex. But on the other side of the stadium over there, man, they've got like a whole area of indoor for basketball, volleyball. Then they've got another little area where they've got a area for like kids, like one of those little water parks where the water shoots out of the ground and shit like that. An area for like even ping pong and.
Well, that's pretty cool. That is having catering.
All kind of man. It's really they got like a little skate park and everything here, man. This whole area is really freaking nice.
Like I'll go back to that diving board a minute. Lost to the right. That diving board looks right, mate. Doesn't it? Yeah. You got a bit of weight on him.
That's what I used to do when I was young. I was the springboard diver.
Yeah, I remember you said before that.
So that's walking from where you're staying.
What's that?
That's walking distance from where you're staying.
Yeah, from where I'm staying. It's about a mile from me.
That's not bad.
No. I mostly walk unless we're going really, really far. Then we'll take a cab.
Yeah, you want to find it. That's what you're going for, right?
What'd you say, Mark?
Is she learning to swim there, or is she playing the actual game?
No, she's actually over there on those pools behind that building. Excuse me. No, she's just improving it. She can swim. We're just getting her to improve her skills.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give her something to do. We got to get her out of the house. She's still doing the homeschooling and all that shit. So
Yeah, it needs their space, don't they?
Man, I played that water polo when I was young, man. That's a game brutal, man. You gotta, you gotta have your breath down pat, because you're always on the move. Even when you're not physically involved in things, you still got to tread water.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is it? 2 halves on that Lost? Is that how they do it?
Yeah, there's 2 teams.
How long do you usually play for then?
Oh, man, I forget. It's been so long ago. I think they're only like 30-ish minute game or 30-minute halves or something like that.
That's still pretty long, isn't it? I thought 20 minutes would be enough.
Yeah, and they will trade out a few many of the players.
Yeah, you'd need to, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you're right. They played the girls team.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah. A lot of the girls are down there.
I'm going to be underwater longer.
Some of the girls are down there by the umbrella over there.
Yeah, I see them down there. Yeah.
Well, body wise, they look alright. I can't tell. Look at that one's got basic thong on.
Fucking move closer.
Hey, where's your zoom function?
Yeah, I can't zoom at all when I'm on it. Oh shit, it's starting to rain a little hard. I gotta go down. I can't zoom at all when I'm
always moving it. Watch these steps. Think if you fall down these steps,
yeah,
I'm recording this shit.
I'll be done for.
Well, that looks pretty down there. I'm gonna bang right all the way down there. It's a cool stadium though. I like that.
It looks like it can hold a few people.
Yeah, it looks Olympic. That's got to be Olympic.
I forget that main stadium holds something like 40,000.
40. That's pretty good.
There's no seats, like how we have, well, at least in the USA. I don't know about where they give seats. It's just the bench rows here or whatever.
Yeah, you could sit down, but it's standing, isn't it? You get more in there then.
That's just concrete, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, that's all it is, concrete.
It's like our football grounds in the 80s.
Yeah, ours was a bit like that in the early days.
It's better than Martin.
Wrong way. Turn around, get back the other way.
Yeah, follow the arrow.
Well, I was trying to, the girl over there showing her booty doing the snorkeling. You want to see the polo match?
Yeah, there's a polo match. These are women in the Lost.
No, combination of both, I think.
Oh, is it? Oh, you better go careful what you're showing then, dude, if I was you.
Yeah. Those are the ones for Mark right there. There you go, Mark.
There you go.
Is there a combination of both? You're talking about lady girls or what?
I can't see no women. Where's the women? What's the
They're in the pool at the moment.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Pretty gay, mate.
When I started walking down, well, I saw the one that with the thong on there for a moment. I'm gonna get out of the ring if there's any milfs walking around.
She's on milk control there. I'll tell you what, Mark, if they just drink that pool, they get that game over a lot quicker, wouldn't they? Exactly.
Go throw a Baby Ruth in the pool.
Yeah. They get them out quick.
I can't believe the size of the place.
Yeah, for like a recreational place, Mark, that is a big stadium, isn't it? 40,000.
Oh, I can't believe it. Like water polo.
And all the other pools around it as well, like the other parts of the stadium as well. It is a big place. Like
think Colombia, and you just think football.
Yeah. And cocaine.
But he's deliberately trying not to look.
Yeah. He's purposely doing it. Yeah. What was that in his bag then? He had a little plastic bag then. What's that for?
Yeah, it's just my stuff.
Coke. It's a Coke. He's buying it in bags.
Hey, I saw that delivery was signed for. David, what happened? You pound all through it in a week? No.
Just see that. John just said next. Lost gets arrested for being a sleazy perv.
I was getting concerned when he's walking towards the pool. We didn't know what the girls were. I was like, hang on a minute, I don't want to be watching this. Missed that one. Lost. Come on, right.
And he's like this guy carrying a few kilos of the good stuff.
It's too loud.
Don't say that too loud, mate.
I reckon you're by a pickup point. That bin by you, I reckon there's a brick in there, I expect, getting ready to be picked up in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, probably. But no, that's the first time I've seen the polo played over there in the pool. So I can't imagine it's a real big sport.
I'm surprised they play it over there.
I suppose if you've got enough pool.
Probably most of the sports you can think of, they'll probably at least have some kind of small little thing. Actually, one of the things that kind of blew me away, they have roller hockey here. Saw a bunch of guys playing one day, and like they've got all the little soccer courts, you know, little smaller ones within the neighborhood. And there's a bunch of guys out there playing roller hockey one day.
Yeah, Gunner, you should go check out. He's Lost has put up a few videos lately.
Yeah, definitely worth a look, man. Yeah, especially very interesting, man. What you find out.
Yeah, and once I actually sit down at the computer and start doing a little editing, I'll have some more coming out. I just haven't had a whole lot of time to sit down at the computer and do the editing and stuff.
Well, you're doing your own work, didn't you, Lost, to be fair, even before you went
Yeah, I am. I'm going to...
I dare to walk around and sing, I don't bump no more, no big fat woman.
Target locked. It's like when the torpedoes lock on you. That's more than a handful that is Lost. Look away.
Yeah.
Back to that bum, that's it. There you go.
We're not going to see it. Well, it was raining. It's working. Okay. Actually, couldn't move the camera to the right. You know, so I keep
What? Flashing bad, Betty.
Walk over here. I haven't walked over here this one.
Seems nice and quiet around there, Lost.
Yeah, this side definitely is, for sure.
Yeah. That's what you want on holiday, isn't it?
It's pretty loud over here. In general, though, with the traffic typically. But yeah, as soon as I walked over here, I got like really quiet.
He's in Colombia, Heidi.
Hello, Heidi. I'm eating myself fucking burp anyway.
Turn around, back the other way.
Like, the old spinaroo. Gunter and said was traveling hard, Lost due to COVID. Oh, there he goes.
No, I tell you what, this is a video I wanted to talk about too. As far as being in the States.
Yeah.
Other than people wearing masks, like nothing changed.
Oh, and it is. That's pretty good then.
Oh, dude, it was kind of a joke. Actually, when I got on the airplane, this couple was complaining that their seat had like dog hairs all over it. She's like, "Well, I guess it's not isn't too good for you guys' cleaning abilities between flights."
Yeah, Heidi, it was a beautiful place till Lost got over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ruined it all.
You got a petition. They're trying to get them out in a minute. Hey, welcome in, Crystal. Crystal Loon's the house. He's gonna end up. You don't go into a rough area. Mind Lost. No one getting shot or anything.
No, this is all good around now.
What are you talking about? Lost is the rough one there.
Yeah, they're all avoiding Lost, aren't they? That's why there's no one around him, Mark. Every time he goes in the street, is empty. Watch this dude. He's gonna come straight to him. Want to buy some coke, mate? Buy some coke.
You should hear some of the stories about some of the crimes in there. Dude, it's fucking crazy.
Well, I wouldn't want to get mugged either. I got on it. It's the last thing I want over there.
So I met a guy who got jumped
Right.
and stabbed in the neck.
Shit. Yeah, they didn't fuck about either, mind, do they?
And of course, he's staying in the downtown, the little shit area of the city.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it, mate. Like, you know, the poverty part of that.
And he's still staying down there. He's 30. He told me, I risk, I reward. All right, dude.
Well, my life's worth a bit more if I were spending the extra couple of bucks, to be honest, not greed.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, get the hell out of the center.
Yeah, you're right, man. They're staying away from Lost, basically. Yeah, exactly. He's a big dude, Lost. Ain't gonna fuck with Lost.
Well, the problem is maybe not one of them, but a whole bunch of them would.
Yeah, they always do it in gangs, ain't they?
Yeah, like that guy got jumped by like 3 guys.
Yeah. And they knew the area Lost. That's the problem. They knew the area better than you. They knew the best way around, didn't they?
But they're doing it in the middle of the street with people walking around. This guy got jumped.
Oh, they're doing it blatant in front of people, aren't they?
Yeah.
No, they didn't give a shit then. Yeah, they're literally getting away with it then. Obviously, the police can't.
They're talking, one of my buddies, a friend of mine I was telling you about, he's staying like in the downtown area there. And, can I cut through this way? I can't. And he said he's seeing fights all the time, people getting jumped and everything. I'm, geez.
Fucking hell. It ain't worth it, man.
I have to go there. I want to spend my next holiday there.
That's a holiday for Mark. Mark's like, well, hey, getting fights on the streets, that's awesome.
Talk about fun.
So you
Mark's playing with the fucking 2 hammers. He's like, fucking, let's go, Colombia.
So the past couple of years, you know, they've had the problem with Venezuela, the Venezuelans coming over.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of that, and then on top of that, compounded with the COVID, and it's a recipe for disaster. There's like 7 million people here starving at the moment.
Yeah, the poor's getting
within
poorer.
Colombia.
Yeah, you'll take chances, wouldn't you? Like when you're
So people are desperate at the moment. So you know.
Yeah. I mean, I think it ain't right, but you can understand where they're coming from.
Was she going through the bin for something to eat?
Getting a sandwich out, is she? That's the beers part. They keep the beers in there.
I think that's all the towels.
Beer break time now. That's I'm gonna start playing. I think you've got a beer break.
She's fucking hungry.
She got hot dogs in there. What the fuck?
Kelly.
Oh.
Is he back? He's back.
This is the first time I've seen this pool right here. These girls are covered head to toe. They don't want to get all that extra sun.
You should only put Lost. I'm eagerly waiting for a 2-piece hottie to pop in your screen.
Well, it probably won't happen, guys.
We told him to get in the water, right? But he won't do it. You have to play centre back for 5 minutes. Get in the water.
What the hell are they doing? This class going on.
It's hard to work out who's a man and who's a woman. I'm guessing the one stood up is a woman at the minute, isn't it?
You can't tell, Dave.
No, the camera's not very clear on my end. Like, it looks like a really nice hot girl, but I'm not 100% sure.
My connection's falling out to death. So right here, it looks like it's mostly girls right here.
Yeah, I was going to say, one with the white hoodie on's a girl, isn't it?
Actually, I don't see. Maybe there's one guy in the photo with it.
What the fuck are they pushing in the background? He just pushed the ice cream out in the fucking. Oh, I want to go to that party. It looks awesome there.
And the other side is all the guys. Yeah, I guess it's girls and the guys. And I'm on the practice, and they all got snorkeling gear on, and they're going just floating on the top and going to the bottom.
They're diving for treasure, aren't they? Scuba diving they're doing there, isn't it?
I don't know. They got a certain rhythm. It looks like where they're going down and coming back up. I don't know if it's kind of like swimming, dance, thing on the ground.
Oh, like the breathing techniques.
But the one that just goes down, she's wearing thongs.
Crystal said, "Lost, show us a hot drug dealer. We can't send line there, Crystal. Something happened to him."
I would just run down the side and push them in all in the pool.
Yeah, that's the old tactic. Or just stand on the corner, Gunther, and taking a pee in the pool, see how quick you can clear it, innit?
That place looks pretty old, Lost.
The what?
It looks old, like it's been there for a while.
Yeah, the concrete looks like it's been there a while.
I'm not sure how old this whole stadium area is, to be honest with you. More than 10 years. I've been coming here 10 years.
How far away from the coast are you, Lost?
Oh shit, that's we went to the coast a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
We stopped in her hometown on the way. That's like 6 hours, and that's like another 4 from there or so.
Oh, is it? So it's quite a bit out then.
Yeah, it's a good, and it's mainly because of the mountains. Like distance-wise, it's not too terrible. You know,
But you've got to go around, obviously, haven't you? Yeah.
But yeah, you got to go to the mountain basics like that. So I think roughly here we're about 5,000 feet or so.
Oh right.
So
yeah.
we got to go all the way down.
Oh, down.
And it's not it's basically just 2-lane roads going through the town, so you're not even getting up to any high speed.
Yeah. Plenty of bikes, sir.
Oh shit! Hold on, I didn't know that sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah. Then look for one without a D-lock on it. That looks nice. Full suspension there.
There you go. There you guys go. Now we'll see what they're doing. They're playing some kind of underwater basketball game.
Oh wow! Oh, you can see in there. That's wicked. Oh, why didn't you do this in the first place, Lost? Come on.
I didn't even know this existed.
That's better, look. It's like watching a 007 film, Mark, isn't it?
Look at this, dude. They're getting rough with each other, like pulling each other's feet to grab the freaking ball and stuff.
Oh, that one's got like that.
Look at it, he's grabbing her legs and stuff. Can y'all see this?
Look at the ass on that one there. Hey.
What is this game? I've never seen this. This is crazy.
Calling this an underwater booty game. This is a good game. Just see a shark go past in the background, Mark. Great one.
I need to film this for my channel.
yeah, Gunzo. That's what they've done, isn't it? They're playing Let's Find the Lost Brick of Coke. It's like when you've got to have your swimming lessons.
Yeah, so that ball they're using basically sinks. And,
they got to go out and get it.
So on this side you can see the basket right there. Look, so the other one, the other side has a basket. And this is the best view I can get as far as there's not another like window to the pool anywhere else.
That's a pretty cool
Yeah, they're fighting for the ball. Yeah, they've been grabbing each other's feet. Only one girl right there. She don't have no fins on, or maybe she's a referee. I don't know.
What's going with the Rambo headbands? That one got the Rambo headband on. Luminous Rambo headband for some reason. Captain, maybe.
Jesus, that one could hide a bit of cocaine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Pack it up there.
There you go, Mark. There's one for you over there.
That's a man.
The one in the front, I think, the girl with the all black.
Oh, is it?
I thought it was a snake fucking swimming on the bottom there.
Yeah, what the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
she's got the mermaid swim going on there. There we go. We're back at it.
If you're in Australia, mate, that'd be a sea snake, and you'd be getting out of that pool real quick.
Yeah, it looks like an eel. It's like ghosting when it's moving. Fish swimming, yeah. Oh yeah, you can look underneath.
I'm gonna have to look it up. Who's got the Google? Look up underwater basketball.
I'll have a look, mate. I'll have a look. I bet that's what it's called, but I will have a look.
Yeah, the one in the white must be the referee.
Yeah, probably so. Is the image coming through? Okay.
Yeah, good enough.
It says,
with StreamYard, I can only do 720 anyway, so I can be any better than that.
oh yes, you can class it as football as well. Underwater football, they're calling it. Lost basketball.
Underwater what?
You could call it. Well, they got it underwater football on there, but it's the same thing as the basketball. Scoring is achieved by placing the ball under control in the gutter on the side of the pool. Is that right?
Sounds good.
I don't think I've ever seen that sport
No,
before.
wait. No, I haven't
I
seen
haven't either.
it.
I didn't know. I was wondering what they're doing. Where I was on the top watching. I'm like, what are they doing? It's going up and down in the pool. Now it makes sense. Goes from right here with the phone going. She looks nice. Her body water, I can't wait the way.
Lost rating them.
Here come the mermaids.
That looks awesome with their tail things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does look good.
Look like mutants.
Yeah, it does. They're changing in the water.
Well, look at us. They're going at each other. Holy shit.
They're mating, Lost. It's a mating ritual.
Oh, she's trying to get her pants off.
Yeah,
yeah.
Wait, cat fight underwater. Oh, look at her getting right in there, then.
Look, she's swimming upside down so she can try to sneak the ball in there.
She gave her a wedgie.
Could give her a wedgie.
She did, see? She put her pants fucking out of her ass.
You must better grab the ball off her hands then, Lost. You must have to hold the ball for so long.
Maybe so. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to see right there, but there's a big group of them. Like,
It looked like they was diving down and trying to pull.
Ball.
Yeah, trying to pull the ball away from her, but.
And it's probably delayed, so what I'm telling you, it's really slightly delayed. But yeah, they're scrapping. Look at it.
Gonna be a good punch up in a minute. Someone's gonna get underwater black eye. I can see it happening.
Oh yeah, I can see some knees accidentally happening. You know.
Yeah, right to the gut. That'll stop your breathing.
Oh, she made a hell of a pass. Like through the ball.
So you have to be, you want to be fit to play that.
You just gotta have good breath because
Stamina you have.
For at least it stayed down there for at least a minute or so.
Yeah, stamina. Why you have to be.
They take it looks like they take breaks pretty often. They went back to the side again.
I'd be coming up for a cigarette. I would. I'd be like, hang on, cigarette break.
Oh, fellas, I'm gonna drop off and go to sleep, I reckon.
Yeah, no worries.
Pardon me? I grab two. I need to get to eat now.
Yeah.
Till next time.
Yeah, you take care, Nate, bro. Get some rest.
I gotta. Eric.
Thanks for popping in, mate.
Yeah, it's good catch up, Lost. Lost ordering his coke. 2 blocks.
Show them away, go bro.
What's that food like over there, Lost? That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, the food over here I like overall. I call it a meat and potatoes kind of food, you know, just for dishes, you know, like chicken or whatever, rice, beans, salad, type stuff. Food generally is kind of bland in this area. They don't use a lot of spices or whatever.
That sounds good to me. I'm not one for spices, to be honest.
Well, I like spices. I like a little more flavor from my food, but overall, I like the food here. And it's doing good for me. All this walking and everything. I've lost, I've lost a lot of weight already. I've lost like 10 pounds in the past month.
Yeah, you do when you change your diet, don't you? You do start either putting on or losing a load.
I'm down to 85 kilos, which comes to about 185 pounds. As soon as I break up the dope, I'm ready to walk back here to be down here in about 10 minutes. That's pretty cool. I can see that. Different.
Sat on the site with some banana fries. They sound interesting. Banana fries.
Plantains or something pretty big here. Mangoes are really popular.
Oh, of course, yeah, he's just weighed down. That's what he's pushing in the pool a minute ago, wasn't it? He's putting his board in.
Oh, they got the guys on the other side.
Hello.
What's that cage there for?
No, they're just use your feet and do it. Put small.
Well, they're really scrapping for that ball, aren't they?
It's unusual. I mean, most water sports and that I don't know about, but
Oh, look at that! He laid on the basket.
I'm trying to work out what the rule is like.
Oh, I got it now.
I guess you could travel with the ball and then you just got to make your way to the net, but can you block
Yeah,
them? Or
the one guy put his body on top of the basket, and the other guy went in there and he sent the ball right next to the basket. I guess if someone else maybe can grab it.
looked like he was trying to stuff his head in there.
Yeah, he basically did. He put it.
Just sit on the basket, Mark. Why don't you just sit on the basket and then no one can score, then, isn't it?
Have a shit.
Have a shit in the basket.
How long can you hold your breath for?
True. Yeah, good point.
If you're real good, you can hold it for a couple minutes.
Yeah, but no one wants to try and taking a shit, do they? That's the worst.
And that's not being physical at all. Imagine if you're being real physical.
Jeez, you wouldn't want to have diarrhea.
Yeah, these guys are. Look at he's got him on the neck. He's got him on the neck.
Yeah, exactly, Gunter. Yeah, where's the women? Why are we looking at blokes lost? This is saying all about you now.
The women quit playing at the moment.
Oh, is it? That's it. The fights are better in this one, to be honest.
Yeah, they were pretty brutal with each other. Nobody going to have a beer with each other afterwards.
Nowhere to keep a blade, though, Mark, is it? You can't sneak a blade in the trunk. They can sit a mile off.
You just fucking take a shit. They don't fucking
take a shit.
We'll be running around Chiquito.
Well, the girl Heidi's here. So there you go. This one's for the girls.
Where's the girls? Let's have a look.
Bunch of guys with banana hammocks.
Oh, she was asking for the girls a minute ago. I swear she's a lesbian.
Wasn't that movie Caddyshack where someone fucking dropped a fucking chocolate hog or something into the
Yeah, the
pool?
baby room. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, well,
the baby room.
Like, he just threw the ball then, Lost. That's just what I don't understand. It's like a throw in then or throw out. It looks like one dude goes to the surface with the ball and then throws it.
Look at he just got his shoulders racing on top of the basket.
He's gonna stick his head in there.
There we go.
Probably.
See? Yeah, I'll fix you, cunt. I'll fucking put your head in here.
She rammed him in there, yeah, with the black and white arrow.
I get pretty brutal with each other there, too, man. Look at him.
I'll drown you.
Looks like he can grab as much as he wants to.
But that dude keeps doing. No, he's just sat on top of the basket every single time. That's all he's doing. He just blocks it.
Yeah, but the other guy yanked him out.
Ah, right, yeah.
I know my commentary's a little faster than you. Yeah, I didn't have this view with the girl.
Jesus, Gunner.
Will he put it? He leaned on the rim, smack him in the face, and he will move.
Hey, looks like one sport where teabagging would be legal.
Yeah, you get away with it on there, I'd imagine, wouldn't you?
Oh, Jesus.
What a thing to think of, though. Jeez.
Get away from the dude.
Yeah, get back to the women. Where's the women gone?
But yeah, I don't have the good view like
Yeah, it's got to be the ref, hasn't it? What you said, Mark, in the white, it's got to be.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, I didn't notice anybody without the flippers over there.
What they got things around their head? They think it's samurais or something.
Yeah, Rambo headbands, isn't it? It's like the army.
Yeah, probably keep the. Well, imagine your hair getting all tangled up in that mess.
Also, I noticed they're wearing stuff to know they're on the same team because, like, it'd be.
Yeah, it looks like there's kind of black and white. So.
Yeah, I'll say it'd be difficult under the water, wouldn't it? Spotting who your teammate is for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I wish I had another window up inside. Probably for a good reason, for the pervert guys.
I bet every time you have a match, there's like 30 blokes out there with mobiles up against that window.
Yeah, and one of them would be Gunner.
Yeah, you got to get some sneaky elbows in there, Gunner, haven't you? A few to the ribs.
Yeah, I can't see him on the basket or getting on through. She's pulling her phone.
Do you know what I'm waiting for, Mark? I'm waiting for the bit. You need the girls in the background with like the fish towels. I'm waiting for one of them to go past the screen and then get caught in the pool suction thing. And she starts struggling for a ring breath and then eventually drowns in the background. I like mermaid death on your first channel back. What an awesome way to come back.
That's pretty cool. That's some of it.
I wonder if that game be played in Colombia.
Might be. Looks like it's brightening up there. Lost. Looks like the sun's back out.
Yeah.
Beautiful day.
Yeah, hopefully. Actually starting to clear up. I'm starting to look a little night. Well, over there it's pretty black or gray.
What's your plan for Christmas Day over there, Ross? Family?
So the brother-in-law has some farmland, a finca in Espanol, and we're going to spend the time out there.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That'd be good. Christmas get together.
Yeah, we went out. I went out there about a week or so ago, and some good hiking opportunities. Apparently, a waterfall. So I'm gonna go back out there. It's probably a whole day trip. I'm gonna try to go hike out to it and hike back.
Yeah, lose yourself for a bit, like.
You're looking at that concrete on the ground. It looks fairly old, like warm.
That's why I said, is he near the coast? Because usually, if you're near the coast, like it deteriorates a lot quicker, doesn't it?
Lots of rain here, so.
Might be why then. Yeah, it looks water soaked, doesn't it? It looks like it's more damaged. It ain't brand new. Because it ain't brand new on there, and you said it's quite a new place.
No, like I said, I don't know how old it is. My guess would be 15-ish, maybe 20 years old.
Yeah,
hold on, I'm turn the camera off for a moment. I'm going to walk towards the wife.
Oh, that'll be right.
Tell the wife about this underwater basketball game. Hey, they got this. You ever seen them play the underwater basketball over there?
I don't know what you're saying.
Underwater basketball.
Oh,
You ever seen them play that before over there? Pretty crazy.
underwater.
They're playing. They got the basket in the bottom, and they got to get the ball.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, I have.
have you seen that?
Yeah, well,
apparently only I know about it.
Look, tell you what, I want to know what it is. Tell us. We call her away.
You know the name? You know the name of the sport at all?
It's not water polo.
No, not water polo. Not where they're playing at top dog. What are the little baskets?
No, I don't know what the name.
Yeah, I have to find the name of that later. Never seen that. That's the first time I've ever seen that. What's that?
Will your daughter get in trouble if she calls your wife a wanker?
Yeah, maybe the kid would.
That Andy bit was funny as fuck. That just cracked me up. That did.
Oh, he's done that to us before. He's done it to us before. He gets.
Yeah, I remember. Who did he get last time? Was it Popeye last time? That wasn't Popeye, was it?
One of us.
I can remember that. Best reason for having kids lost, isn't it?
Yeah, if you can't make a good comedy skit out of it, why do it?
Exactly, mate. Yeah.
Why have them?
Yeah, you know what? When you just really actually watching the underwater basketball.
Yeah, as if we're interested in the sport all guns, or let's be honest. Oh, I didn't know. All right, I need to go and get some food, Marky boy. Thanks for having me on, brother.
Yeah, no worries. I think might be time. Oh, fucking, geez, must be nearly 6 hours or some stupid thing like that being on here.
Oh, you've been going that long, have you?
Yeah, nearly 6 hours, 5 hours.
Oh, fair play.
47.
Yeah, that's a long time for your first one back.
It's 4 a.m. here.
Yeah, you need to get some rest then, dude. Otherwise, you're going to lose another day.
Oh, fuck yeah. I hadn't meant to go to bed early, but so much for that.
What time does that clam thing start for you then, Mark? Your end? Is that like evening time, or is it earlier than that?
It's in the morning.
Oh, morning. What, early or?
It used to be, but now it's a bit later in the morning because of the daylight savings difference.
What do you mean, like 10, 11, or like early?
Yeah, it'll be around 10, 11, I think.
That's not a bad time, is it? That ain't a bad time. Get up, like if you get up and you've got an hour to yourself, and then go on the game, like wake up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean it's messed up for you though.
Yeah, unless you like you lose the day, if you know what I mean. It's like doing night shifts otherwise, because it's hard to sleep after you get there as well.
Yep. I did explain that to Nightmare, so
yeah, like it's easier the first like couple of hours, to be honest, like doing like 12 to 2. But it's like once you get past 3,
what you do is you come on, if you want to play, you play, and then when you got to go to bed, just say see you later, guys, and
that's it. Yeah, just come and go as you. Yeah, I try and help out, but obviously it's just the hour difference.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, bud.
I did feel for John and you last night though, like because you had to carry me in that game, like literally. I wasn't so much out with that. Like, yeah, you were right. Like, I was all chuffed because, like, when Andy said about it, I was like, oh, I actually got a tier 9 this time. Because obviously, when we played the Clan Wars, I never had nothing. I was on loan chips. So I thought, at least I got something to play. And then, like, when you said to me last night, like, you're going to come up against other tier 9 battleships that are just going to destroy you, and you were right. That thing's useless.
It's not just that they're tier 9, they're premium ships.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so. Like, I don't know, how fast does the Lion reload?
I think it's like a 20. I think it's like 20 or over 20 seconds. I think, Mark.
Yeah, it'd be close to 30 seconds probably.
Yeah, about 27 or something. But that's all your guns as well. Once you that's it. You got to wait.
Yeah, it'd probably be longer because, like, say for instance, the Georgia, that's got heaps bigger guns than what the Lion would have.
Yeah,
and they load every 26 seconds, and you can get them down to
low 20, isn't it? Someone said.
Well, it just depends. If you've got the officer skill,
the
more damage you take, the faster they fire.
Oh, so as your health goes down, you're getting a quicker reload every. Oh, by the end of the match, you're on fire, aren't you? Yeah.
That's when you've got a high tier captain in there.
Yeah, with that Lion, like my advice is you can't miss a shot. Your shooting's got to be good, otherwise that ship ain't no good for you. Full stop.
Well, I don't know what the size of the guns are, but
I'm not sure what the size are, mate. But I got to admit, like they do some damage, but you got it in the right places. You like some ships you get away with, don't you? With scatter, this thing is like very accurate, but like at distance, if you miss your shots, like they're one up on you all the time.
Yeah, well, Gunner, we're still playing. The Georgia is one of the most accurate guns in the game.
Yeah, there's not much spread on them, is there? Even from mileage.
Plus, they're 457 caliber.
Yeah.
So pretty well 18-inch guns. You're probably got 16 or 15.
Well, you got a few of the UK battleships. There ain't much spread on them, is he, Mark? To be honest,
I've only got one, mate.
You got the Sprite, haven't you?
No, I got the Thunderer.
Oh, I thought you had the War Sprite as well.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I do have the War Sprite. Yeah.
Well, you know, with the War Sprite, it's like there ain't no scatter, is there? I imagine the Thunder is like that as well, isn't it, from distance?
There is a bit. The longer you fire, most ships are like that. The further you fire, the more they disperse. But I think, like I said, the Georgia is one of the ships that's just very accurate, even over a long distance.
I've noticed so far, but then that's on lower tiers, not the higher ones. But to me, the lines like the Japanese BBs and the Americans got really bad spread to me, up to the UK one.
Yeah, the Massachusetts is not the most accurate unless you get to about 12 k's away. Then it changes.
Yeah.
But again, like I said, the Georgia is American battleship, but it's one of the most accurate ships in the game.
Yeah, because what tier is that one? That's high tier, isn't it?
9,
10?
tier
9. Yeah. They said once you go past like 6 on the US battleships, then obviously they come into the round then.
Yeah, I mean, North Carolina is more accurate than the Massachusetts. The Iowa's not bad, and the Montana's not bad.
What was it Andy bought last night?
He bought the Alaska cruiser.
That's it. Yeah, the Alaska. Yeah.
He got that the free experience that he built up.
Yeah, it's a good ship, but not that one. To be fair,
it's a good ship, but it costs you $1 million in free experience, so you have to save up your free experience for it.
Yeah, it's heating ball getting that much, wasn't it?
Oh fuck! I'm gonna fall asleep, I think.
I'm gonna let you go, mate, before you nods off. Thanks for having me on, Mark. Appreciate it, man. Lost?
Yeah, man. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna. The kid just got out of the pool, so I'm gonna probably jump off too. Y'all are all calling it quits anyway. So
you stay safe when you're lost.
Don't be a stranger, cowboy.
Yeah. If you do some lives, I'll see you on. I'll jump in and I'll sneak in some lives here and there also. So while I'm down here, so.
All right, mate.
Sweet. Take care, lads.
All right.
Have a good.
Take care, everybody.
Have a Merry Christmas and enjoy your holiday, bud.
Yeah, likewise. You guys have fun. Talk to y'all soon.
Take it easy.
See everyone. See you, Gunner.
Cheers, Mark.
Crystal, Heidi,
Andy, Popeye.
They're all gone. Armani, if you're still there.
Oh yeah, Armani was there as well. Yeah.
Anyone else who's crazy enough to be listening?
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'll catch us later.
Take care, Mark. Get some rest, brother.
Will do.